Wow.
He is drenched in sweat. Could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yikesy, damn, that's over with.
I guess the sky is falling.
Yo. What up, chat? What up, what up? How's it going, chat? How's it going?
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chat, how's the weekend? How's the weekend treating you? I'm half awake. My brain is slowly processing and waking up right now. Good morning, good morning. I hope life's treating you well. Sounds like you already need to double fist some nuts. I'm running low. Look at this. This is almost out. My dark chocolate cashews. They're almost gone. We're almost ran out of nuts. What up, chat? You been all day playing all day Battlefield 6. Okay, I hope you had a good time there, Chaos Key. I know a lot of people have been grinding that Arc Raiders and some of that Tarkov 1.0. I hope everybody's having a blast out there, getting some good gaming reps in, enjoying life. At the very least, if you don't have any of these other games that you're super excited about, know that you always have Noita, the greatest single player game of all time. Always waiting for you to play it. Glad you're on time. Zaito was impressed of your Power Words loss. He saw the clip. You guys just couldn't let it just slide, right? I told you, we are supposed to forget what happened yesterday. Today's a new day. Today is a new day. There's my boy. Thanks for the instant classic episode last night. So good. You are a legend. Oh? What happened, Shake Mo? What did I miss? I don't know what's happening. The greatest throw in history? It was not the greatest throw in history. Maybe the most unlucky set of events to play out in history? That's about it. Man, Dunk, YouTube hit me with a crazy new Noita video on the recommended. You should check it out. What? You guys are still holding on to this link from yesterday? No. No. Remember the 15th of November? No. I refuse to remember. Never. Never. I saw you kill Colmy and jump into a portal. I then closed the tab and slept knowing you did it. What happened? No, they're talking about Power Words. It wasn't the daily run. We pickled Colmy yesterday just fine. Just fine. Was like the Cowboys with a lead in the fourth. You guys just love talking shit, don't you? Just love talking some shit. How does it feel to play Power Words where chat doesn't hand you the win on a silver platter again? What? You guys get cocky because I lost in the last like fucking half a second? Don't go getting cocky. Don't you dare. You disgust me. It's Gorb. Thank you for the 16-monther. Appreciate you, man. Wowie zowie. I'm gonna meowie.
Right now, he is drenched
Okay.
in sweat.
All right then, Gorb. Meowie back at you. A kitty with the 18-monther. Double sweatling children. Second sweat baby on the way. Kitty, thanks for the 18-monther. I do appreciate you. You had the win, but you had to talk. That's the whole point of the game. We're supposed to be holding a conversation. I just happened to construct a bad sentence.
What's up, man?
Not much. Just gonna choke out a couple chatters. You know, the usual, Evan. No big deal. Good to see you, Evan. Thanks for the bits, dude.
I really wish you guys could see
Nos.
this guy right now. He is drenched.
Nos with the
in sweat.
32-monther. That's the last prime I'll have. You know what? I'm telling Bezos that you canceled your plan. He'll be coming over to your place pretty soon to tell you why you should re-up your subscription to Amazon Prime. And then also to throw a couple death threats your way. You know, the usual. Nos, thank you for the 32 months. And the prime from Noodle with the very first sub of the day. Thank you, Noodle, for the 21-monther. Hell yeah. Creepy. Creepy Chappy, the 25-monther. Over 2 years,
He
creepy.
is drenched.
Over 2 years of creeping. Thank you, dude. And KLP with a 15-monther. That moment yesterday was so cinema. No, we all agreed it was not cinema. It was enema. Very big difference. Very big difference. And we all also agreed to delete that from our memories. I don't know why you chose to hold on to it when you agreed to delete it. All right. Anyways, where are we? What are we doing? Today we're gonna be playing some Noita. I hope you guys are cool with that. Did his cheek just flash red? Oh, it's this this little mic. I can't. It's kind of hard to twist because there's a little connection thing in it. But when I scream into it, wait, hold on. Hello, hello, hello. It's a little green light. I don't know how well you guys can see it. Usually, I don't think it picks it up on the camera too well. But there's a light shining off of it, and sometimes when I'm screaming into the mic, usually when I'm telling chat they're pieces of shit, it'll shine red, and when it does that, chat tends to notice. They're like, wait a second, I think there's a laser sight on you, somebody's about to fucking snipe your ass. But yeah, it tends to be when I lean closer to the mic. Green? I think it's green. Yeah, normally green. It's to let you know that like your audio level's not, your audio level's not too loud, but when it's red, it's like, oh shit, you're being loud as fuck. What mic is it? It is the G-Track Pro, Samsung G-Track Pro. Usually flashes red when you talk about the Cowboys too. I think this is not accurate. Okay, maybe I get louder actually. That could be accurate. you may not be wrong. It's a coincidence though. A Chinese anime called False Memory just announced it'll be released in summer 2026. The production looks amazing. You should check the trailer and its original short film. Is it called False Memory? Let me know when it's closer. Dude, I'm so sad. I get too hyped for too many shows, too many games, only for the actual release to come around, and I don't even play or watch them because I'm like, I usually end up hearing, oh, it's a disappointment. Oh, don't worry about it. False memory. I'll keep that in mind, though, Steven. Even though my memory is also false. Tim's already skeptical when he heard Chinese anime. Thanks for having the deposits turned on. Oh, okay, hold up. Oh, by the way, Mind's Eye, thank you for the well thought out message. I had asked him a couple questions, programmer stuff, DunkBot 2.0 stuff, and he sent me a nice response, giving me lots of details. Thank you, Mind's Eye, for always spending time into keeping a little uninformed noob like myself, giving me good information. Thank you, dude. I'll probably respond after stream with I needed to put more thought. I didn't want to just be like, yep. I was wanting to ask a couple questions. A response that Dunk did not understand. For the most part, he understands that I'm a little baby noob in the programmer world, so he usually spoon feeds me some of the information. That one was pretty, newbie friendly. Sometimes he says some gigabrain shit that I'm like, all right, ChatGPT, what the fuck does this mean? The 100Kers yesterday was Jade, Ace, Greg, and Shenanigans were the 300Kers. The 50Kers were World Not Ending and NPYU System, who's in the chat right now, actually. And then we had the 10Kers and the 5Kers and all that. We call those the sweat peasants, all right? They're not part of the sweat elite, so since they're not part of the elite, we just ignore them and act like they don't exist. Hold on, I'm gonna close these. Allergies already starting up, man. Already getting feisty. Yep, the Swezants. The full title is False Memory of Having Hair. I felt like Mind's Eye was saying something important.
Wish you guys could see this guy.
Why did I pull up his logs? The difference when I'm trying to convey information versus when I'm trying to talk about some shit I did. Well, luckily, the one that the message you sent recently, I seemed to understand what was going on. So I was on track with what's happening. Sometimes though, it's like, oh shit, I don't know what's happening. All right. Deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute to deposit whatever sweats you need, and also to drop some moist mobs in the fucking chat, because Creepy is popping off over here. Creepy Chappy just dropped down a 5 sub bomb. He is chilling in the sweats. Creepy, appreciate the 5 gifted, man. Also, you too there, Mesla. I didn't miss that sub. I saw you slipping that prime 20-monther. Thank you, Mez. Dunk, have you recovered from that generational throw in Power Words? Oh, Space, don't you start with me. Don't you fucking dare. You thought I forgot about you being on the list? You're on pace to be the community member, the quickest turnaround from being a new guy to living in purgatory with Woat. You're pushing it, Space. No, not Giga Chad. Don't Giga Chad that guy. Giga Tiny Brain is allowed. Giga Chad, not allowed. You're getting awfully close to the 2,600 wins. What's the big plan, big guy? Oh, it's listen. God damn it. God damn it. I got to slow these wins down. I'm too good at Noita, Shangmo. I'm too good. It's a struggle. You guys wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. You can't relate. But for me, it's a real struggle. We're farming too many wins too quickly. I don't know what the plan for our next event is going to be, but it's coming up fast. In winter, I think you get a cold, dude. No, I usually most streams when I start out, I have like a, I don't know, I'm like stopped up and I'll like grab tissues and stuff. But then after like an hour or two, it like kind of fades away. I don't know why. Most days I wake up, I'm just that way. My body's like, ugh, I'm too weak. I can't go on. And after an hour or two, it's like, I can go on. I'll be fine. This is the pre-shot video. We got to make up for your blunder. Shouldn't be TOS, right, guys? Wait, what is this? The Ricardo Milos meme? Wait.
So no hit tonight?
I don't know. There are cheeks in this one? I can't remember. I don't know which version this one is. I'm scared. We back away slowly, just in case. But it is a good old Ricardo. Read Veldak. Let me see. What's Veldak posting? What is he posting? Actually, hold on. Let me turn off my music.
You think you know me?
Gentlemen? Oh, I saw this clip. I know you posted in the Discord. Chad, you shut your mouth.
Okay, call me has stopped. Now the thing is loaded.
What's up, Alan?
You don't have to quote yourself.
Oh, yes.
That is that yolk level, or even the J-gasm level. Listen to that.
Oh, yes.
What the hell, Nutty? Nutty putting the nut in Nutty. Yeah, this is a glitch where basically the game ends, but your character actually still exists and you can still play.
Yes.
Jumping around.
I needed to. Yes.
Co Zero Bay.
Yes.
Cla.
Yes.
Veldak. WTF.
There you go.
Rosalina Dev. No weighing. Veldak.
You say he turned it into an auto scroller. He turned it into an auto scroll. There's actually a couple different ways you can get this. I've seen through the years, but I saw in the Discord. Where is that? So Kubi, Weebs, don't start. It's already 2 seconds into stream. Kubi actually had posted way back when this was first kind of discovered, back in 2023 by Kalioresis. And thank you, Kubi, by the way, for linking the information. But yeah, he was showing like builds that were used back in 2023 to achieve the same thing. Kalioresis says, I got the revival after death to work, only using wands for everything. Wait, what? Only using wands for everything. I mean, like, you don't have to do, I guess, any special stuff leading up to it. The first wand is an elevator wisp that slowly raises Colmy. The second wand teleports to the surface. And the last wand unloads the player. The setup is to cast the elevator at Colmy, teleport up, then cast the unloader wand aimed upwards. After that, it takes a few minutes for the unloader to work, and then for Colmy to reach the point where you unload. The time could potentially vary a lot depending on if you unload at the high or low point. It's just some goofiness in the Noita engine that pretty much results in like a cool, like the game over screen, but your character's still alive and able to run around and stuff. I don't know the exact build. I think Nutty maybe he had his one. No, I don't know if he showed it in this. Oh, there he is. You can see his build there. Probably, I don't know, similar concept, but let's see. Yeah, it looks like a very similar concept, but different builds. I think it's the same engine, I guess, malfunction or whatever that causes it, though. Cool stuff. Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy, goofy tech like that in Noita. There's one where you can actually create like a duplicate of yourself. So there's two Minas, and you can control both of them, and they each have their own set of wands and stuff. Usually, since you duped them, they have the exact same set, but you can make them different, I believe. And then if one of them dies, you can actually get the game over screen, and while the credits are rolling, like let's say you got a win or whatever, and credits are rolling, you can still have the other Mina that you're like jumping around with and moving and doing all that kind of stuff. There's crazy stuff in Noita, man. I showed my brother the clip. He loved it and agreed that you should upload some of the crash out / destroying chat as shorts on YouTube. Just my YouTube shorts are me just fucking shit talking at random ass chatters, just pulling up their logs and just fucking shitting on them. Why is the blue suit became more expensive every day? That's how sweatonomics works. Each time a cosmetic makes the return, it's more expensive than the last time you saw it. How does the glitch work? I literally just read out Caliorisa's breaking down how it worked. The person who actually discovered it, I read his exact message to you, and your response was, hey, read it again. What is the lore for the suit to be in the shop 3 times in a row? Indoor Cat keeps using his 7 streaks like every day to... Every day... He'll use so here it says, bring the blue suit back next stream, please. And then here, I'd like to bring the blue back the blue suit for the next stream. Here, I would like to bring back the blue suit for the next stream. I like to push my blue suit to the front of the line. So the point is, he's been using 7 streaks like crazy, keeping the blue suit in the shop every stream. Why? I don't know. I don't know. I think there's some sweat market manipulation going on. But the Sweat IRS so far, you know what? They say it's fine. They say it's fine. So we let it roll. We let it roll, baby. I haven't played Noita in a while now. Have you played the Apotheosis mod? Should I try it? Apotheosis is like a massive. It feels like it'd be like a massive DLC to Noita. There's a ton of new stuff. They changed some of the past things, like Chainsaw, for example, is like 10 times more expensive on mana. It goes from being one mana to being like 10. So there's little game tweaks. There's also lots of new content and like, I don't know, 20 new quests, maybe more. I don't know the exact amount. And so yeah, if you're looking for more content in Noita, Apotheosis definitely is a huge content addition. It's, if you know Terraria, it is what Calamity is for Terraria. That's what Apotheosis is for Noita, if you're interested in that. But with that said, if you're just like a newer player, you don't need that in the early days. You shouldn't need it for hundreds or thousands of hours, because the vanilla game has so much stuff to do that you should never really feel like you're like, I've done everything there is to do, unless you're, like I said, an experienced player. If you've done everything there is to do in Noita, gotten every achievement, then you're probably a vet at this point, and you don't need me to explain what Apotheosis has to offer. Wait, is there a 1 million cosmetic today or soon? Saw someone screenshot in Discord yesterday. I believe soon, but the exact date isn't lined up yet. Yes, there is 1 million that somebody is waiting on. All right, let's do the shop. Some people are screaming, and then I'll yap for a little bit more, and then I'll shout out the subs. Thank you for all the love and support, though. I appreciate it, chat. Here it is. Did some people try to bait with the open shops at the same moment I opened the shop? Did you just bait some people into an insta buy? Genius. Today's cosmetic is the Ricardo bandana. The Ricardo bandana, and then so it was pushed to the front of the line by Purdy Mouth, and it was created by Purdy Mouth. There is a body layer cosmetic to make you look jacked, so you can fully be immersed as Ricardo himself. But right now your sweatling is a little bit puny. All right, you don't have the muscles. Actually, you could use it with there's another sweatling body cosmetic that does give muscles. I think it's is it the Luffy one? Yeah, Nightmare Luffy body. Actually, hold on. We'll find this out. Hold up. Oh, yeah, the blue suit mates returned because of indoor cat. Once again, bringing the blue suit back. Wait, what the hell? Is that 100K from taxi service? Hi, Duncan chat. I feel super fine. I finally love myself and know what that means. So now when I say love you people, it really has meaning. So yeah, much love and have a nice day. I go lurk now. Laters. Aw, that was a wholesome message. Usually it starts maybe a little bit wholesome, but by the end of it, they're saying some degenerate shit, which completely undoes any wholesome energy that was given out. Taxi service, glad to hear that you're doing well. Loving life. That's the way to be, Taxi. That's the way to be. Enjoy life to the max. Be happy. And fuck the haters. I'm looking at you, chat. There's some haters out there. I'm looking at you. Well, hold on. Let me see. Ricardo. So we got the Ricardo bandana, but we don't have the muscles yet. That's piece number 1 of 2. The second piece for Ricardo hasn't come out yet that Purdy Mouth made, but Purdy did do a great job in the bandana. So what you could use, if you're looted, you use the Nightmare Luffy body. There you go. Now you're looking Ricardo. Or, some people say we have a similar build, no big deal. It's a couple, sometimes it's, hard to put my arms down because of all the muscles. Wait, why are you laughing? You don't see listen, there's 2 people I've been compared to. Ricardo and Marilyn Manson's dad. Hey, these are my two lookalikes, apparently. All right, we close this. Let's get some music going here. How about my 100K? You had one too, Nos? Don't lie to me. Don't you dare lie to me, you filthy animal. Holy shit, there was 100K from Nos. It's just, here is some sweat. Nos. Appreciate the lurkage as well. You and taxi service, truly part of the sweat elite. And you know what? You know what that means when you're part of the sweat elite? It means you're more important than the other chatters because you have more sweat. More sweat equals more important. It's just like real life. More money, more important. You hear that, peasants? You hear that? You disgust me. Sorry, I was reading some, the Bezos handbook earlier, and I think maybe I absorbed too much of it. It's in my brain. Your supervillain name is Super Dent. Woat, why do I read this shit? Why do I read messages from you? Oh shit, another 100K from Nos. Okay, what does this make me then? Oh my god, that makes you twice as important as taxi service, who was already infinitely more important than the sweat peasants in the community. Nos, appreciate all the lurkage, man. You look to be a Tom Cruise body double? Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that, right? Wait, the body double. You say I'm built like Tom Cruise? I mean, he is known to be in decent shape, right? Probably a good thing. You give up. Don't give up, Mind's Eye. Chase, check this for the truth about how fast you're hitting event milestones. All right, who's ready for a graph?
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I don't know if I'm ready for this graph information. What does he got here? Why? I feel like this is the most unnecessary way to represent this information ever. What is this? This fucking guy. Memes with statistics are the best memes? No, don't encourage Mind's Eye. Don't you dare.
Gotcha, bitch.
It's obnoxious. I love it. No, you're exciting Mind's Eye. Don't let the data excite you or excite him. Or point is, throw up at this information. Be disgusted. Dragoonies, thanks for the 71 month there. Good to see you. Help me, Tom Cruise. Apparently, I'm just as good. That's what Chad said. I'm his body double. It works. Also, Vungst, thanks for the Prime 2 monther. Vunks, Dragoonies, Vunks, thank you guys for the support. Creepy Chappy threw down 1,000 bits. We know you're a Giga Chad at Noita, so no hit tonight? Wait, what does that mean? No hit tonight. Are you hitting on me? Is that what's happening? Are you feeling something? Are you feeling this energy? No, just me? Okay, never mind. Creepy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You want some no-hit Noita? No-hit Noita. I mean, that is a little bit crazy talk, right? You want a no-hit run tonight. Hey, if you guys want a no-hit run tonight, I can make it happen. I could start the stream and say, hey, we don't end today's stream until I get a no-hit run today. But is that really what you want? That sounds a little bit crazy talk. You need to do more of those banned words runs. I'm over here losing my shit with you yelling, what's your favorite fruit? It didn't make any sense. It's because chat cheats. They go against the spirit of power words. Power words, it's in the name. It's not power letters. You're not like, oh shit, the fucking letters happen to be next to each other. These cheaters put the letters IT in, it's just IT space it is, which it sounds like they chose words at first, but they knew what they were doing. So it made it so fruit is also contains IT in is. It's just cheating. All right, that's my point. If you're confused, don't worry about it. The fact that I could say fruit is and my character would die because of it is bullshit. That is bullshit. Because fruit was not a power word. Maybe start with the nightmare streaking. I'm down for that, Taunt. I'm down. Taunt wants a little bit of streaking. He said he wants to see some seductive kneecap. I know what you're here for, Taunt. I know what you're all about. Why were you saying fruit? Somebody in the chat says, what fruit is your favorite? And then all of a sudden I'm getting like hit with damage. And I'm like, there's no way they selected the word. Like who the hell says, oh, let's make a power word and let's set it as fruit. I was like, there's no way they did that. And I tested it and they didn't. But if you said a fruit and you said the word is after talking about a fruit, which it would lead to your dude getting jacked up with damage. And it was stupid. All right. It was bullshit. BS. Unironically, I made gold touchy it is for the literal purpose of showing you how dog shit those power word tricks are. You hear that? Synthotron even agrees. The person who set up the power word combo that's bullshit did it for the intention of showing that it's bullshit. So that makes it acceptable, Synthotron. It makes everybody else who laughed at it disgusting, though. You see that? You're part of the problem. Baboof says, did it get hot in here? I mean, I am looking pretty good today. Looking pretty sweaty. Also, I didn't shower, so maybe that's helping. Do you offer a bulk discount on cosmetic returns? Like return twice, get a third free? No, I do not, Indoor Cat. You will have a... This guy is greedy. Indoor Cat has tons of sweat, tons of cosmetics, tons of 7 streaks. What more does this guy want? DunkBot 2.0 is going to drain you of that sweat, by the way. Not because you're going to lose it, but because you're going to use it all on features that you will actually run out and you'll be a sweat peasant. And on that day, I will look down on you and I'll say, you should have planned for your future. You should have planned for your future. You spent your sweat too carelessly. Or maybe he's a genius and he's going to be one of the sweltiest people in DunkBot 2.0. I don't know. You're getting better at power words, so we need to improve too. That's not really improving. I feel like that's cheating. You guys are like, it's essentially that I'm playing fair and you guys are not. You're cheating. You're hacking. Yo, good luck today, Dunk. What's up, Cactus?
I fear the
Thanks
moist
for the love,
mug.
man. Yo, thanks for the raid there, Reedy. I am a Reedy. Appreciate you, Reedy. Thank you for the love. We are just getting started today. We're going to be playing some Noita here in a bit. I was trying to decide on how we're going to start today's stream, in fact. Got to do some planning. Chappie was wanting to see a no-hit run, which I'm kind of down with that if you guys are wanting to do a no-hit grind. So I have time to save up 1 mil sweat before DunkBot 2.0? I don't know. Probably not. It depends on how low your sweat is. Because progress is being made. Progress is being made.
Using it as a power word is just as legitimate as telly during TI.
No, not the same. Not that's fucking not a fair comparison. Approximator's drunk. It's the weekend. He doesn't know what he's saying. He'll regret it tomorrow when he sobers up. But yeah, no, we you know, starting to get more people involved in the project because it's getting towards like deeper into the project, which means that we got to put the polishing touches on a lot of stuff. But yeah, I got to message Mind's Eye more because this guy, he's our closer. He's our guy that will make the server stuff not explode. Hopefully. Just to be clear, whenever DunkBot 2.0 does roll out one day soon, it is going to be bug filled and crash a lot. That's just the nature of when you have somebody who vibe codes a bit. A little bit of vibe coding involved in the DunkBot 2.0. Luckily, Solar catches a lot of the bugs that I program pretty quickly, but yeah, there's going to be some bugs. Be ready for that shit. Dunk is giving me an impossible choice between accepting more sounds or last-minute coding server stuff. No. Mind's Eye is not an impossible choice. We got time. Look at it. It's November 16th. We all know Mind's Eye's a Giga Chad. This guy, he will see everything we need. He'll have it coded in a day. Tops. Dunk, stop bullying Mind's Eye. No, it's not bullying. It's not. Why not both? Oh God. Oh God. Don't make me post a link. No links necessary.
Hey Dunk, first time catching a stream.
Yo.
Love your vids, but unfortunately your streams start at midnight for me, so I can't catch too many lol.
What's up, Frost Kitten? Appreciate the bits. I mean, my streams are pretty degenerate. I start at it's 1:31 a.m. my time. I'm over here in Texas. Everybody's going to bed, and I'm just like, who's ready to play some video games? And they're like, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to sleep. But yeah, so I feel you. I get you. Not everybody, especially, you know, not all time zones are working out so nicely for the stream. But I appreciate the support there, Frost Kitten. Thanks for checking out the content. Get some rest. It's the weekend. I hope that you have a lot of free time this weekend to chill and do some gaming and treat yourself. Good morning from Germany. It's 8:30. Yeah, see, why don't you just move to Germany? Come on. It's so simple. Just uproot your life entirely, move to Germany, and the time zone for the stream works out perfectly. It's so simple. What is your stance on item duplication bugs? Do you have tools to fight it? So, not necessarily at the moment. I will not... DunkBot 2.0 will not roll out until we have things in place to guarantee that we can kind of track that information. Obviously, never guarantee that there's not a bug, but you know, I will roll back the server whenever, like, if there's anything game breaking or whatever discovered that causes people to go crazy. So yeah, that will be part of the warnings of DunkBot 2.0. Is we'll have hopefully things in place to track that information, and then I'll warn people that there are potential rollbacks that can happen trying to stabilize things. But with that said, I will encourage people to hunt bugs and be able to explain them, because I will probably have like a little cosmetic for the people who are part of the bug hunters who you know, find little exploits and report them. Scared of Dunk's coding on DunkBot 2.0? Buy Garlic Waffles sweat insurance. We will protect your sweat for the low price of one butt friend. That whole sentence was the most ridiculous shit, Garlic Waffle. What the fuck? What about bug bounties? If I find something and report it, can I get a reward? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like a cosmetic system. We'll have some little fun stuff. We'll try to make it so that when people are playtesting, they're not just annoyed with all the bugs that they're definitely going to find. But they'll at least be like, oh, sweet, I get another one of these cosmetics for, you know, finding how shit the code is over there. We have 256 kbps internet over here in Germany, though. All right, that's bait. That's bait. Wait, does Germany, are they known for not having the best internet providers? I have no idea. Are they memeing? The U.S., like, it can really depend on the city you're in. There's so much variance. But luckily, the standard in most of the big cities has just gone up and up and up in recent years. When I first started streaming, though, I would say my internet speed, so like 6 years ago, the best internet speed that I could get is about let me do some math here. So I had, when I started streaming 6 years ago, I had I think it was 10 megabytes down, 6 megabytes up, and now I have like, I think it's like 1,200 megabytes up and like 1,200 or yeah, down, because the up and down are now equal. They actually have that shit. I guess that's the power of Google Fibers, not Google Fibers, from fiber internet. I don't have Google. I actually have AT&T. Hold on, what was I don't know the math on that one. Hold on, what would that be? That'd be you just do what, like 1,200 divided by, I don't remember what I said it was, like 10. So 120 times faster download speed. Pretty good. It's not that bad, but yes, we are known for having bad internet and are far behind. Oh, I didn't know that. I was uninformed. I didn't know that. I mean, at the very least, even if the internet speeds aren't like crazy fast, I hope that they don't have the bad business practices. I hope that at least the people are protected from that. When I say bad business practices, I mean, like, I know there were some countries and some places in the US where for a bit there, the internet companies were trying to lean towards that direction of making you pay for bandwidth, which is still common for like phone plans. It's still not, you know, that happens a lot for pay for your bandwidth, but for home connections, that shit's crazy. Is you know, paying for amount of not like the speed, but the amount of bandwidth that you use.
I'm in a semi-rural neighborhood. When I bought my house, I had DSL as the only option with 1.5 megabits per second.
Yep.
768 kilobits per second.
Yep.
A couple years ago, we finally got 120ths.
Damn, you just a couple of years ago you changed that. That stuff's actually such a big difference these days because. I mean, people, when I think of homes and everything, they think of like your basic utility is like water, water, electric, and then sometimes maybe gas, things like that. The internet is now on that list of like, you're like, I need this shit to be part of society, right? Like I need this to survive. The internet's there, so I feel you because when you, I've had those shit internet speeds, and then you're going into a time where they would require you to use the internet for this and that, and you're like, damn it. This fucking utility is garbage. So yeah, to upgrade from that to 100/20, I would be pretty hype. My house was the first in our neighborhood to get internet, and we have not upgraded since then. Wait, what? The first to get internet? What the hell? You live in the middle of nowhere? When you said November, I was thinking about a looming deadline. It reminded me of this. Had to dig deep in archive.org. Then I spent overnight. On a Thanksgiving back in 2013 coding. Wait, what is this? Wait, what am I looking at? The Truckpocalypse. You spent an overnight on Thanksgiving back in 2013 coding this. Impending apocalypse is all the rage in pop culture these days, from doomsday preppers to Mayan world-ending predictions. But it won't take a zombie apocalypse or a terrorist EMP strike to throw America into a state of chaos. See what happens when America trucking industry is disrupted. Wait, what the hell is this? Wait, what did you make this for? Is this for like a project or some shit? It was a content piece for a client. Oh, that's what at first I thought maybe it was some meme shit. They were just like, you're like, you know, it's Thanksgiving holiday and you were just like, fuck it, I'm just having fun. But then I started seeing this. It's like, this looks like something I would have turned in for like, you know, classwork in college. But yeah, you had to make it for a client. Look, the clouds move like your overlay. There it is. Reusing code. Mind's eye, you lazy programmer. It has to be a new original code every time. Actually, I don't remember who even. I think it was Mind's eye that wrote the code moving. I know we've had a couple of issues where like glitched around at some point. Feel free to review this clip. All right, what are you yapping about? But yeah, Mind's eye. No, we'll be fine, Mind's eye. We'll be fine. Come on, where everything's gonna be all right, dude. Right? Maybe. You'll be opening sound redeems on December 31st. Look, if DunkBot 2.0 does not come out this year, then yes, I'll open sound redeems December 31st. Are you happy, No Lava? I mean, it would be just January 1st. Technically, you know what I mean? Like that night that it rolled over. My point is, we have to the last minute. Hey, there's nowhere in there did I say that DunkBot 2.0 has to be good. We could release a flaming pile of garbage, and it will be released. There's a blog somewhere talking about some of these kinds of things, and they're like, it looks like it's completely custom. They write, wait, what? They write, it is completely custom. It was handmade. As opposed to some library. Okay, I got you. We get the music flowing. I can't wait for Dunk to bother Mind's Eye for sound redeems last minute, like last year. He's gonna be like, son of a bitch. God damn it. Mind's Eye, please don't leave me. Please. It's good to see you guys, though. I hope the weekend's treating you well. Sorry, we're just memeing about community stuff. No big deal. Just future stuff releasing in the channel. We still got some time on it. It's November. It's November 16th. We got plenty of time. Will DunkBot 2.0 give me sloppy like Trump did to Bill Clinton? At this point, I don't know what's real anymore, man. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. You know what? Let AI have it all. That's what I'm saying. Like, this world that we have shit on for far too long, AI, it's yours. have your way with Earth. If DunkBot 2.0 does not release this year, then say you meant the Chinese system, which will give you an extra month or so of time. That miser, you're cooking. We go by the Chinese calendar around here. But when is Chinese New Year again? Wait, when is... Chinese New Year starts on February 17th. That would give us a little chunk of time. You were very specific about saying December 31st. Don't make me tap the clip again. That's because you don't understand. I was in my head converting it to Chinese New Year. I was just, because of the conversation, saying it in a way that your little American brain would understand. The equivalent of New Year. But it could have been the China. Okay, no. I won't. Don't worry. I won't go with that technicality. Though I do like it, Miser. I do like the way you think. Nope. Carbonoid says I didn't see a year on that post. December 31st of what year? Now this is the kind of rule lawyering used for good. I'm so proud of you, Chad. Usually you use it for evil, but today you've used your powers to help me out. Truly valuable community members there. Chinese New Year, speak some Mandarin right now. Listen, I just don't want to show off my skills. I don't want to brag too much, that's all. About your promise to shave your head? Okay, that one is a lie. That was one of you guys was typing in the chat, and when I read it, let's get the hell out of here. Being chillin', I'm pretty sure that that doesn't work.
Old man, no win in hand, hates Japan.
Hates Japan? Okay, no. There's a difference in throwing shade at the weebs and hating Japan, because even Japan hates a lot of the weebs. Let's be real.
By the Aztec calendar, DunkBot should have been released 3 years ago. Since you're Mexican.
Since you're Mexican. Listen, don't say that too loud. Ice could be nearby. I don't know what's gonna happen. They're gonna fucking jump through a window and drag my ass out of here. How about you release DunkBot whenever it is ready, but you stop using it as an excuse for skipping stream? I mean, it's not an excuse. It's real, man. It's real. Do you eat fish? I'm not a big fish person. I don't, seafood in general, that ain't my thing. ICE is outsourcing? Wait, what?
It is the
what?
context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
I love you, dog. You joke, but legitimately, one day I would not be surprised if you got hit up due to the birth certificate with the current government. I've kind of thought about that myself. Like, I don't even know what I would do. I'd be like, listen, it was a fucking typo, man. Like, I don't know what you want from me. Like, follow my bloodline. Do we just spontaneously, like, changed race? Like, what do you want from me? But, I mean, you hear of crazy shit going down, so if one day I'm streaming from a very different place, and I'm like, guys, some shit went down with ICE, you'll already know. You have they have skin tone charts for stuff like that. Don't worry. Okay. Oh god. The sad part is there's some truth there.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Solar could use some company in Venezuela. Solar, I'm moving in.
Don't worry, Chase. I'll marry you for that citizenship.
Yes. I'm not getting deported. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Wower, thank you for the Prime 51 monther. Good morning, dude. Good morning, Wower. You too there, Fupa Bandit with the 2 monther. Bubba wasn't Clinton, it was the horse. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Fupa, I'm not ready for this information. My brain is... I'm too scared. Mine just said ew. Do you have an opinion on how the new Cheetos and Skittles won't be red anymore in the USA? They won't be red? What the hell's that about? What the fuck? Are you making stuff up? Is this real? Skittles won't be red due to Mars, the candy's manufacturer, removing all synthetic dyes, including red dyes, from products in the United States starting in 2026. This is part of the company's initiative to remove synthetic colors from all of its human food products by 2026. The move comes from the company after the company had previously reversed a similar 2016 pledge. I mean, that makes sense then, if it's like just some removing synthetic shit. What the fuck? Red 40 is at the top of the food pyramid? I don't remember this in school. I like teach little first graders. Here's what a healthy diet should look like. Red 40 is the most important. Interesting. I'm sure this is something that already has taken place in Europe then, right? We're becoming European. All right, let's talk Noita. Red 40 has been banned in the EU for a long time, I think. Okay, yeah, so no surprises. But the red Skittles were the most delicious. Tylenol red. That's where all of this began from. They're trying to shut down those people Tylenol maxing. Trying to hold us back. Can you do random start? For the run today, how about doing something bigger with a no-hit run than just getting a win? Like an all-boss or an 11 orb? An all-boss no-hit run in one stream? What do you like? You want like a 30-hour stream? Have you lost your mind? Yes. Yes, we have. LST could do it. He could do it, but it would be broken into multiple streams. I think his like no-hit like all boss 33 orb run or something like that was like a 50-hour long run. Red 40 is suspected to cause cancer in high doses. Well, shit, then get that crap out of here. Get it out of here. I knew there was a reason I wasn't eating red Skittles recently. I think a no-hit nightmare run attempt would be cool. Yo. No, the next event run is not decided. Nightmare streaks? I'm down for doing a nightmare run today. Some people are just jumping all over. Because Chappie was wanting to see a no-hit run is why the topic got brought up. Water is toxic in high doses. Okay, well, the problem is I can't tell if these are like exaggerations. It'd be like somebody saying, you know, that rat poison is toxic. You're like, oh yeah, you know, water's toxic in high doses. It's like, well, no, that rat poison actually, you know, you shouldn't be consuming that shit. What about a nightmare base wand run? Nightmare base wand run? Starter wands through all of Nightmare? Now that sounds a little bit too crazy. Water is? What's I'm saying? I mean, you're true. You can was it considered like oversaturating your, well, I mean, I guess if you literally can consume so much, it could probably fuck up your actual lining of your stomach, but you can also, what's it called? Like hydro something where you oversaturate some of the shit in your blood and it just kills you. Oh, hypnotremia? Hydromaxing? I don't think that's the hydromaxing. Hypnotremia. Hypnotremia.
It's Sunday. We can do a Noita together for old time's sakes.
No Noita together. I mean, the reason we stopped playing Noita together was not, I feel like you're missing the point. It's not that we don't want to, it's that we literally are like, all right, let's do it. We load it up and then it crashes immediately. And we're like, well, oh yeah, this is why we stopped playing it in the first place. Just got here. Have we had our daily Dota slander already? I feel like shit talking the lack of gameplay updates a bit. What, Akahan? You're not enjoying the Monster Hunter Dota 2 collab? How dare you? How dare you? Did you hear that there was a update push to the little test servers or whatever that had the name or an ID and a name of a new hero potentially? But then again, there have been IDs and other names pushed to that test client before that never actually released a character. But still, there's something going on behind the scenes. I see Sayagami play Noita together a lot though. So you can play Noita together. You can play Noita together with, you know, 2, 3, 5, 10, 20, 50. But when you start to push it to the max, to 120, something is happening, and we don't have any tools in place to troubleshoot it. And we're not talking like it happened one time, and then we said, oh, it's bugged, and we're out. We're not talking it happened 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. We're talking it happened about 30 times. And I thought, you know what? We got to draw the line somewhere. Pretty much Noita Together days were just becoming stare at the screen and watch it bug out repeatedly days. So then Noita Together had to go on the back burner.
I was watching your latest video on the sofa from the video screen last night. I was very tired and fell asleep on the sofa. Woke up about 8 hours later, still your video ongoing. I slept very well with all the comforting sounds in the background.
Hod, thank you for checking the content. But wait, 8 hours later, you got some good sleeping. Hell yeah. Listen, I was probably on the same rant. He's like, falls asleep and wakes up at the same conversation. He's like, damn, that was one hell of a rant. Good to see Hod. No, it was many times. It was not 5 to 6 times for 2 weeks. It was that it was happening even before. So the problem was happening a lot, but the thing was our amount of people playing Noita together fluctuated. So we didn't always have 120 players. It was rare that we were hitting the maximum amount of players on. But as the community grew, the instability in Noita together also grew to the point that eventually it was just so unstable, it was just not worth the trouble. Number of players isn't likely to be related to the kind of problem that happened. Yeah, it could have been anything. It could have been a person doing some shit that they could have been intentionally memeing it up. And it just, the more people you have in the community, the more likely you are to come across a person that may be doing it intentionally. Could have been completely unintentional. Could have been the server shitting itself. We don't know. We didn't have any tools in place to tell what the shit was going on. And it just became easier to say, you know what? We'll deal with it later. It was either somebody trolling or a bug or Cloudflare. Could have been me. Yep, could have been me the whole time. The biggest problem with Noita Together was your inability to lock lobbies. You guys are the... Listen. Noita Together lobbies has the same problem as the bets. The difference being, with the bet, you guys just have to type exclamation mark yes or exclamation mark no.
Then host a Archipelago sync lobby. It will not crash.
Exclamation mark yes or exclamation mark no. Sometimes you guys will be here for like 10 minutes and still not even place your bet. Noita Together requires you guys to open a client, open Noita, get it synchronized. So yeah, it was next level like stalling. It hasn't been actively developed for a long time. You're talking about, oh, the Noita Together. Yeah, in case you're curious, Noita Together's code is public. Sky was the one that kind of resurrected it, and then we had people like Cabby and Mind's Eye, and I think Lowly Stowed also, and Shortman. There, all these many community members contributed some code to whether it was fixing stuff or also adding new features. There's all kinds of contributions. Test 60 may have thrown in some code there. There were a lot of people in the community contributed stuff, but Sky eventually, and just like Solar, he's the one that originally made Noita Together. They didn't want to upkeep the thing 24/7. It's a full-time job. They're not looking to do it for the rest of their life. So then Sky stepped back and said, all right, well, if anybody else wants to take over, go for it. We just haven't had anybody uptake the coding stuff. With that in mind, if anybody did say, hey, I'm gonna take up the upkeep for Noita Together, the code is out there. You're more than welcome to try to troubleshoot it yourself. Another stream and another day, I request for a poll to redeploy Solar to fixing Noita Together instead of DunkBot 2.0. Hell no. First off, Solar doesn't want that, I don't think. He doesn't want, he spent years being the tech guy for Noita Together. I don't think he wants to rejoin that realm. And then also, DunkBot 2.0 is not getting delayed for that shit. Like I said, there's no guarantees that Noita Together will return. We did it for years, you guys. We played Noita Together for years. I'm undecided if I want to return to it, because the problem is whenever I play it, you guys then expect it more and more. I haven't played Noita Together in, I don't know, 6 months, and you guys still ask for it every weekend. So do I want to open up that can of worms to then get bothered again more like regularly again? Feels like it would be, it feels like maybe, even if I would be interested, it feels like it's not worth the trouble. It's been years. I don't think it's been years. I don't know how long it's been. I'd have to look it up. Noita Arena would be fun too, but it's only for a few people. Yeah. Noita Arena definitely is special. I would say that Noita Arena was one of those things that when I played, I was like, ooh, this is cool. But especially after like watching VODs and talking with a couple people later, it's like, it is awesome for the people that are involved, but for everybody else that's not involved, which is majority of people, they disliked it more. They were more bored. For like, I don't know, 10 people, they're having more fun than the average stream. For the rest of the entire stream, they're having less fun than they would on an average stream. So you have to kind of like weigh things and be like, well, what do I want to do for the community? You should organize a community Noita PvP event. That's what we have Ice-T for. Viewer count was definitely down on Noita Together days. Yeah, see, there you go. Mind's Eye is a guy all about stats. He isn't putting emotion in it. He's just speaking on what's the truth. I'm not even turning the audio on. I don't want to die of cringe listening to Dunk right now. What's Woad on about? No, no more community days. No Noita Together. No multiplayer Factorio. We will still have more community days. I just focus on other stuff right now. Come on, you guys. Come on. Viewer count is down on variety days, but they're still around. Okay, variety days are just fun times, all right? That's just to mix it up. That's just to get a little wild with it. There's a difference in saying, hey, changing the game makes the viewership go down, and saying, hey, playing the game that the viewers like, but a version of it that they dislike makes them leave. That's like, you know what I mean? That's a whole other realm. But Noita Together isn't fun. Why does Dunk hate chat? Okay, now chat, come on. You guys are, I don't know why you're in this mood today. Why are you guys in such a fucking, you're being pessimists today. Supposed to be optimists, positive. Viewership crazy down on variety days is brutal watching you backseat your way through games. I enjoy those games. Hey, I'm having fun. I've been having a blast with Silksong. It's been awesome. We are depressed? Oh, no depression. All happiness. Inject happiness directly into the veins. Okay, don't actually inject anything. Don't do drugs, kids.
Smash.
Exactly. Listen to Kendra. They said every day is community day because we are a community. Thank you, Kendra. There you go. That's the way to be. Chat be like, who cares if it's sustainable and fun for the streamer? Do what I want. Do what I want. I think people are long-term frustrated with Twitch integration, and many people don't like power words. All right, Tito's trolling. Tito's trolling. I know power words is one of those things that is popular in the channel, like pretty damn popular. The only reason I don't do power words more often is because it is literally mentally draining. Like I feel fatigued during it. It actually hurts my brain. What Tito said is actually true. What? What brain? Hilarious. That was epic content yesterday, though. I had fun. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed the power words. It's good stuff. But I'm saying,
One of these days, can you join other high-level players in Entangled Worlds and do speedrun races to random objectives or other wacky stuff?
That could be pretty fun. That could be good stuff. I think speedrun races are probably the best way.
Hey, stalling man. What's the run tonight? Mega roulette?
We'll see. We'll see. I think if you're dealing with lots of experienced players, you have to do something along the speedrunning probably realm. Because if you go with just doing god runs in Entangled Worlds with multiple experienced players, the stability will probably get pretty rough after a bit. She is not trolling. TI has had serious balance problems forever, and we never have an honest discussion on how to fix it. We just shout at each other when one party gets lucky and wins. Are you guys honestly pretending like the balance is even remotely in my favor? Is that what's happening right now? That's the best part. Honest fix would be Dunk banning Telly and Ambrosia. See, this is like, what? Imagine you have like a 3% win rate on something. Something that in a balanced world is like should be like 50%, right? But you have a 3% on one side, a 97% on one side, and you're like, how do we make this 97% higher? What? That 3% is too high.
Even the video was on. I was actually sleeping quite good. Were you ranting and shouting through power words? Should I see the video again today?
Oh, there were some power words that went down yesterday. It was some wild stuff. The last Noita together was December 8th, 2004. Twitch did not exist.
Guaranteed sound redeems January 1st. Nice.
Not true, Experimental. What's up, man? For those that weren't here yesterday, we don't need that. We don't need that. Dunk wasn't even born in 2004. True. True. It's close. It's close. The problem with Telly is that you can't pick a range that works with and without Telly. So by getting rid of it, you can pick a range that's reasonable and it works more generally. Yeah, but like, I would agree with that.
Dunk
if
IDK, why you don't get it? It isn't about balance. It's just not fun when you TP through everything. Do a poll to see how many people would want to see TP plus Ambro plus BH removed and have the votes be nerfed. The TI runs should be long and crazy.
the TI runs, the point is the features that were added, right? I have to work around the features that were implemented in TI. So if somebody makes a feature in TI that says player dies, you vote it and the player dies. That's just it. That's just all it is, right? Let's pretend that somebody did that. Well, then the run to me becomes a game of stats, where it's like if that pops up, the run is over. So I have to end the run before that comes up. There's too many TI things that are on that level that chat will refuse to let go of. So at the end of the day, something like Telly giving me like a 3% win rate is the only tool I have. Your guys' argument is to take that 3%, take it down to 0, and then you'll start to compromise. But that's not how you guys work. You just don't work that way. It's not reality. You're not like, if that 3% was 0%, then we can talk. But until that 3% goes to 0%, no. It's like, that's not how game balance works. You don't just shit on one side entirely and then slowly bring it back. It's like, what? You can just turn off the insta-death ones. I tried to, and then the chat just complains the whole time. What are we talking about? It's like are you not paying attention to chat?
No, that is not the argument.
That is the argument.
The argument is nerf all the votes and at the same time remove TP.
Yes. I mean, again,
We want
though.
everything to be nerfed, so it is an adventure.
Okay. Here's what happened. Let me go. It's like, I feel like sometimes you guys just make up your own version of like reality. Here is what actually happened.
Sounds like American politics.
Yeah, for real. It's like, I will give in once you completely concede. It's like, but if once I concede, you will have everything. That's when I'll give in. But I will have already gave up. It'll already be done. It's already over. That's when I will give in. Once you are done.
Maybe it's better try TI in a way you get teleport at the start every time.
There was
And
a
then
once
we
upon a
balance the
time.
features to that.
There was a once upon a time that that this was attempted. It was called Twitch Integration Rebalanced, made by a community member that we don't need to name. What did he do? He made it so that teleport bolts have limited charges. Oh, okay, that's a nice feature. He made it so that the Telly liquids work very slowly. So realistically, you can only use it like every once in a while. Okay, that's a pretty big nerf to it. All right, what did we do to the things that are happening to the player though? Because it's part of the rebalance, right? So what happens? What made? How are those less deadly? Oh no, they're all exactly the same. So it's like rebalanced was literally just shitting on the player more. It was more imbalanced than ever. It made no sense. You have to balance both sides.
Trash.
It can't be just in one direction.
And men were cursed once again.
Solar says, morning, fun fact, initially TI started not being very deadly / fast paced. I actually intended it to be like one vote every minute or so with beneficial stuff included. That wasn't overly OP, but both Chase and chat kept pushing for faster paced stuff and more hardcore votes, and Chase straight up removed the good things. So I never bothered trying to come up with mid stuff. I mean, hold up now. I did remove the good things, but that was just because chat was saying, why are there even good things here? No one's going to vote for them. And so I was like, well, I mean, it was at the request of chat. Yes, there were good things. By the way, nobody's blaming Solar for imbalance. Whatever is in TI currently is like, you know, Solar created the system. The system has just gotten crazy. If you take the time to set up the TI parameters and the options, this wouldn't be an issue. You are the reason TI is the way it is. Quit blaming TI and chat. You are just being lazy. It's not true. You guys, it's just nonsense. You're just making shit up. I'll be like, oh, let me tweak this. Oh, what the fuck? Let me tweak this. Oh, what the fuck? And then you just complain the whole time. That's all you do. You just complain. You can't complain. And then whenever I say, okay, well, fine, I'll leave these things in, but I need teleport to have a chance of winning. What the hell? You gotta have teleport? It's your fault that these things are here. It's like, these are the things you complained about. It's like this is the reason that game devs get upset listening to the communities. They're like, you don't know shit, because you actually don't know shit. You guys will say you want to keep this thing, and then when I say, well, I need this thing to counter that thing, then you complain. I have tried many times to balance. You know, one time I tweak like the most minor values, and for the entirety of chat, they just hyper focused on that one value being changed. It was like, yeah, that one value's changed. I was still at like a 5% win rate, and it was like I almost balanced things slightly, and they got very upset. So it's like, oh, change it back. And you know, the point is, you guys can't just rewrite history. You can't just come to the channel and be like, my first day here, I'm gonna make up how things have went. You threw all these features in, and it's because of you it's unbalanced. It's like, just not true. You know why? Because I've been here every day. It may come as a surprise to you. I've been here every stream ever. You know why that is? Because I'm the fucking streamer. So apparently I'm the only one that actually knows the history that happened. And the history that happened is you guys simply rage when I try to balance it. You guys are raging at the imbalance now at me, all because I have like a 3% win rate. What the hell? True, I'm a new chatter and been here before. Okay, but you're blaming issues that don't make any sense. You're saying, well, it's because of you, it's the imbalance. Like, but this is simply not true. Like, it's just a lie. It's just not true. If somebody patches in a feature and then that thing is imbalanced, you're like, that's your fault. Like, I didn't code it. How can a feature be added that I then get shit on? And you're like, look what you did. That's not how it works. You don't say, well, you're the one who turned on that computer. Like, no, it's not how that works at all. That's your fault. Imagine, whenever you die in a game, right? An MMO. And you're like, hey, this game is imbalanced, blah, blah, blah. And the dev messages back, skill issue. You guys are gamers, and you know you would baby rage so hard. In fact, like, the fucking tilt would be real. That is what's happening right now. I got shit added into my world, and then whenever I'm like, you know, this is bullshit, you're like, that's your fault. Skill issue. What? I'd laugh. No, you would not. Because if you go out of your way to complain to a dev, you're not the same kind of person that would find that humorous. The kind of person that would laugh at that would not be the same person that's like, I found out the dev's email. I wrote him a strongly worded email. It's about 10 pages long explaining how the game is imbalanced. And it's because of that it led to my death. And they messaged me back, get good. No, you would baby rage super hard. Now, there are people that would laugh, but these guys wouldn't write the email in the first place. Straw man to death, I'm dead, chat. No, you are making stuff up. I'm saying you have the power to choose the balance and you're refusing to use it. Okay. That's okay. I understand what you're saying. You're saying, oh, but if you give the ability in Twitch integration for a streamer to turn on and off events, then I can patch in whatever. And anything that is imbalanced is the streamer's fault. That is essentially what you're saying. But you're not living in reality. The reality is, if a feature is added and it's imbalanced, and I turn it off because I'm like, it's not balanced, turn it off, and the chat complains the whole time, it just derails everything. So it's like, yes, I have the ability to remove features that were added that are imbalanced, but it's like I'm held hostage by that very feature. If you add something that kills me and is no skill, and the chat loves it, I am now held hostage by that feature. I'm at the mercy of it. Because if I take it away, yeah, I had the feature to take it. I had the ability to take it away. If I wanted to have the shit stream for the entirety of stream, I am held hostage by imbalance. Just because I am given the ability to remove it doesn't mean I can truly remove it and still continue my stream as it is. You see what I'm saying? Does it make sense? Did I come in at a bad time? Chat is over here trying to make arguments about stuff that is simply not true. They're not living in reality. Give him his meds? No, they are fucking, chat is being a pain. You've just described the problem, yeah? The problem is that you give chat too much control over your life, rather than tell them how it is. I am literally telling you how it is right now, and you're arguing back. Right now. This is happening in this moment. I am telling you, and you are fucking resisting. Do you not see the irony in what you just fucking said? If you told us, then we would listen, as you are not listening to what I am saying. What the fuck is happening? Jesus Christ. What is going on? What? If you told us that's how it was, they would listen, as he is not listening. What the hell? I am losing my mind. I'm in tears.
I have a doctorate in Darth.
Oh God, I gotta get some water.
Wrote my thesis on the use of dichotomy inherent in chaos.
I gotta hydrate.
Glad that's over with.
I'm hydrated. Daddy chill. Daddy chill. I agree with you, Dunk, if it's worth anything. I appreciate you, Spice. I appreciate you. No, it is fine. It is fine. That's a little exaggerated, Solar. What do you say? That's what you get for cultivating a toxic relationship. Listen, this is how, if you're getting worked up, I am yelling, whatever. At the end of the day, we're having fun. I mean, yes, I love to scream at chat. Chat screams back. It's how it goes. I don't know. Maybe you view this as a toxic relationship, but don't worry. Life will go on. We're having fun with it. I think saying cultivating a toxic relationship is a little bit. That's just not how that works. I will yell at chat. Chat's gonna yell at me. But the difference is going to be that we're still gonna play some Noita. We're still gonna have some fun. It's okay. You sound like a toxic boyfriend. Stop. Solar, I do not consent. What are you on about? Don't do that, because that actually, don't say the toxic crap, because there are people that are actually going through bad like shit in their life, and you don't want to like devalue that kind of, you know, you'll be like, this is just like abuse. It's like, don't make that analogy, because people are actually going through some real shit. We expect an apology before starting. From you, Zinners! I want your apology, right? Handwritten, by the way. Hand fucking written. Chase is low-key woke? What? You know, what? I expect your apology in cursive? What? You're apologizing to me! You got it backwards! Not me to you! I'm the victim! What did I miss? Chat being fucking delusional how TI works. Delusional. Unmute us? Huh? Oh, my bad, Aqua. Uh-oh. We're gonna let it roll for a moment.
I always said that positive votes will lead to more believers, which would increase your win rate.
Probably not. Probably not.
Can we counter your baldness though?
The problem with the positive votes though, there is like a levels to that shit, where if the chat as a whole, let's pretend they're in like a magical world, they said they all want to vote positive, then I would just win the run guaranteed. So it's like you don't want to have a guaranteed win or a guaranteed loss scenario, but the positive votes kind of throw off that thing. If at some point the chat is like all voting positive, it's like 100% win, right? So that's why the positive has to go. While the negative votes isn't a guaranteed 100% loss, it is very strongly. It wasn't that bad. It's just over time it's gotten worse and worse. There's been like a creep to the deadliness factor in TI. So That's where things get hard to because it does sound silly when you're like only negative votes, but not too negative. You're like, then why not positive? It's like it just doesn't work in like the balance of things, the struggle.
Let's be honest, TI is just to see you suffer. If you find ways around this, those will need to be nerfed.
See, that's the truth. Who was that? Somebody's being real.
Hi, Dunk.
Hello. Wait, hold on. Wait. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm having to.
So just rebalance for longer runs as a new rule set 3 head.
By the way, in case you don't know, these are queued up. Sorry, I was in the middle of discussion earlier, so I paused it for a moment so I could get out the explanation.
Yoke wouldn't shy away from giving up Telly.
Hey, Yoke, no, that's Yoke propaganda. Pokemon streams never had these issues. So true, Ryari. So fucking true.
Jesus, chat. How did you get him to maul this hard? He is heated. Strimmer, this is the beginning of your villain arc.
I need to get the music. I can cue up the music again.
Dung, have you tried listening to chat?
I'm gonna choke that guy out.
What is going on? I wasn't listening. So you were saying you are suffering through all the imbalance because we are bullying you too much? Looks like chat has trained you into a good puppy.
What? What the hell are you on about?
Honestly, valid crash out.
Thank you, Aqua. Hold on, we're almost there. I'm letting him go. I'm listening to him.
In exchange for one 3D Poggies Day, would you re-enable positive votes today as a test?
No. What? It's a terrible deal.
Have you tried just putting DunkBot sounds on a different channel so they're not in the VOD?
Mods, get the flamethrower. Asterix is asking for it.
You always say mods ban this guy, yet I see no mods around. _Tsu _ petition to mod me, so I'll ban everyone in chat. Especially if the vote, no smiley face.
Mods ban that guy.
In exchange for deleting 7TV, would you enable positive votes for TI?
Hold up now. We got a possible deal going on. Hold up now. Terrible deal? I don't know. I think you may have been cooking on that one. Hello, my dear bald streamer. I found a video about how Dunk will play if indoor cat types no in the bet boss fight in Hollow Knight.
I'm saying I'm sacrificing my God-given 3D Poggies Day this year for 1 day of positive votes for 1 day as a test.
Oh, I thought you were saying like you can have positive TI votes, but also you have to add 3D Poggies. I'll peep that video in 1 second. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, chat. I gotta piss. I've been drinking too much water. Too much hydration. BRB.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
It's time for another bonus digression.
This bathroom break brought to you by Murray's Wig Styling Service. Got a wig? Make it a weapon. Murray's Wig Styling. Slay every strand, serve every look, and never apologize for fabulous.
I'm here. I had to turn up the AC. It was getting all that arguing. Made it toasty in here, I guess. My hoodie is the key, but if I take it off, you guys will squeal. What's happening, chat? What are these paragraphs in here? What are you guys spamming about? Scream, run. Why are people screaming and running? Ugh. I suddenly remember that you have admitted that you sit down to piss, so all your arguments are invalid. What? I see you got that tier 4 supporter badge. The VIP cam. Piss is muted? I guess so. I guess it's weird. You can say some crazy shit on TTS and then other things will just be like, nope, I don't say that word. Sitting down to piss is the only way to piss at the sink. You could do some kind of squat, I'm sure. Not that I'm experienced, I'm just saying. Do you think the sheet is hiding his actual streaming from the friend set? The friend set? I wonder if that'd be pretty sick actually. If I tore this down and I was on the set of Friends, fucking live audience and all. No. That way we can add. That's what live streaming is missing. A live audience for laugh track and you know, applause and stuff. That's what we need more of. Which we do have the DunkBot sounds, but this is not the same. You need a live audience. How are people supposed to know when to laugh without a laugh track? What if Bet Run has 3 votes of bad shit and 3 of good shit, and they get voted separately? So you can both bet -1 on the bad and +1 on the good. If you voted yes, for example, anyways, no, I'm not cooking. That actually does sound a little bit genius. It's like forced bad stuff and forced good stuff. That is interesting. The problem is with the balance of the forced good stuff. There's something there. Don't spend too much, like, don't worry about it. Don't use too much brain power. Yeah, there's like fundamental problems with it is really what it comes down to. If the good stuff is not too strong, it can work. You didn't answer my proposition. I'm serious about giving up some emote to try to rebalance TI in a more positive experience for you. I appreciate you. It would have to be something like what Solar just proposed. Because the thing is, if 2 votes were bad, 2 of the vote options were bad and 2 of the voting options were good, you guys would it just means that you would have 2 options to choose from. You know what I mean? Because you guys would only consider the bad ones. And It's all about what's fun for viewing, but also I need to be having fun, because if I'm not having fun, then usually the viewing experience usually goes down. That's not 100% because apparently some people enjoyed watching me play Fair Mod. That was not a fun playing experience. That was just awful. But some people claim they really enjoyed watching it, which that's some crazy shit. But so my thinking is, if we had a really good balance to TI, it would make it more fun watchability wise. But then from there, a really good balance while also having voting options where like as many things as possible are valid. If that makes sense. There shouldn't be things that are throwaway, and there shouldn't be things that are too OP.
Or it would be nice if the really deadly stuff in TI was conditional, like no angry Big Steve if player has less than 250 HP. Options cannot reappear within 120 seconds. Dry spell lasts less time if you're not in a deep biome.
That stuff's really good, like that, the conditional stuff. The problem is, I don't know how, maybe it'd be like the vote for it doesn't even appear if that criteria is not met, not necessarily like the spawn in. So for example, it wouldn't even appear as an option to vote for. And again, let's listen. This all, if you guys are curious, this all started with Noita together, and it just kind of transitioned to TI. The beginning of the discussion was Noita together. Why aren't we playing it every day, always, forever? And then we're talking about the time it takes to repair things and all that kind of stuff. And then I guess because we were talking about programming stuff and all that, it just led to bounce and TI, and then went down this whole fucking row. See, I see why you made chat cranky. What? I made him cranky. Chat made me cranky. It's all their fault. I don't know. I lost my track. I lost my energy. I'm like lightheaded after screaming at Mind's Eye for a while. My brain is asleep now.
What's the run today? Climb the NG+++ ladder, or are you timid after that Power Words loss?
I also want to scream at Mind's Eye. Maybe he's baiting. Maybe this is all part of his plan. It's a fetish.
Back on the NT subject. Why not give a try to Archipelago multiplayer?
I mean, we could. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, honestly, the one that if there's one that I need to that I think has the potential to make for really fun content, I just haven't really come up with a good way to do it, is more Entangled World stuff. I don't know if it would be Entangled Worlds where you take like me and then like a brand new player and we try to get through the game, but I'm like, it's kind of hard to know how we would pull that off. Like, how do we get players that we know are brand new players and it's not chatters that are really experienced players pretending to be bad, and then it's just like, it becomes a whole thing. But I think there are some fun stuff with Entangled Worlds that I just haven't been able to piece together. Your brother? Yeah, I mean, that one could be good. Entangled Worlds with my brother. Especially because you've seen him kind of like learn from being like a new guy. I feel like for it to be an actual enjoyable journey though, there's got to be like multiple people that meet the criteria of like a new guy or whatever. It's just tricky. Anytime, me, like anytime I'm trying to line up what I'm doing with other people's stuff, I'm terrible with like scheduling and everything, and people have lives to live. People aren't living on the computer all the time like me, so it's hard to necessarily plan stuff like that out. Doesn't have to be a chatter. Surely you have streamer friends interested in Noita. I don't really have too many streamer friends besides the ones that you guys know about, the people that have that are part of our community, like Zytio and Sneck, just people who are regular Noita streamers. You guys know me, I'm not really one to network. Do you think a lab in Entangled Worlds would be possible for the game to handle? I don't know, actually, Punch. I'm not sure. I don't know enough about how they handle stuff in Entangled Worlds, where if like a flask would like phase into the ground, because one flask breaking can mess up the lab like entirely. I'd have to, yeah, I'm curious how that stuff is handled. Play with Pirate, I'm sure chat will behave. Oh yeah, they'll definitely behave. Oh, speaking of which, did you guys get your Kappa back? Because Golden Kappa, I see I see Bayhu's got the golden kappa from yesterday. Do you guys have the original? Okay, it is back. They did return it. The ad is over. Girl DM is planning to host a 20-person Entangled. Let me know when that goes down, Woad. I'd like to see how it runs. I feel like 20 seems like it's probably pushing it. But who knows? Who knows? Wait, why am I seeing... Oh, because now they're Kappa Replacer. You have to literally type Kappa Replacer to see the ad one. All right, let's move this here, move this here. Second shot before gameplay. No, we're fine. Whew, all right. Is there anything else I can yell at chat about? My energy's low from all the screaming. I feel like I just worked out. Chat, what have you guys been pieces of shit about recently that need to be yelled at? Give me sexual pleasure? What? Ito, please. Control yourself. You were wrong about pretty much everything. Juan, you piece of shit. Don't get me started. We'll go back to screaming. You were gonna check out the Waves video, but oh yeah. The Way, are you still here? Yeah, he is here. What was this video? Wait, this one? This is not it. Nope. I find a video about how Dunk will play if Indoor Cat types no in a bet boss at Hollow Knight, only 1 minute. What is this? You're linking a video from 4 years ago. What?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ooh, I remember this. This is the area that you train. This is the area that you train for Pantheon 5. I loved that area.
People talking about 100-minute yap sesh. This is below average ICANT.
Do some. Wait, something. What is this one? Insane Tribe of Battle and Mantis God. I think this is a modded. This is modded shit. I don't remember this part. It is modded. Okay, I was like, what the hell? I really like the this fight though. Holy crap! This person's crazy. How's it even possible?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Is that Tass? Oh wait, it says Tass right there. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. I was like, this isn't a human.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
For a second, I was like, dude, do I suck at Hollow Knight? Check Discord real quick. What's he on about? Funnily enough, this Twitch integration I was making around 2023 can do stuff like conditions, player HP, but for the outcomes to choose what things to pick for voting. Look what you're doing, chat. You're distracting Solar. He's looking at old projects where he dug up code. Actually, does this show anything important? No, I don't think so. Yeah, he was literally coding something that does exactly the things that we were talking about now. But this is back in 2023. But no, Solar, don't get distracted by your old projects, damn it. Stay focused. DunkBot 2.0, my friend. DunkBot 2.0. Don't get baited. Don't take the bait. Have you seen the clip of me killing all 3 Mantis Lords at the same time? Probably my craziest moment. Maybe back whenever I was... That's like an old clip, I'm assuming, right? Because there were a lot of clips I remember we watched from you back when I was playing Hollow Knight, or mainly after I beat it is where we were going back and watching a lot of clips. I specifically remember watching somebody do the... Is it called God Home? Like that one, the final boss fight, but with like a modded version of it. That one was crazy. It was like... I mean, it was on the level of that task thing that we just watched, but it was an actual person doing it.
Can we add this emote and rename it to Solar?
Modded Radiance, that was it. Modded Radiance. There was a one that was just super nuts. Give this one to Solar. What is this? Slavage. Wait. What? No. Have you left food in the basement for Solar? I left a couple pieces of rice near the computer so he would get to working on DunkBot 2.0.
Do it.
All right, enough screaming at chat. What are we doing? Maybe we just jump into nightmare mode.
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, Jobless Steve, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Dunk, please stop streaking me. Please stop streaking me. No, it's not enjoyable. What the hell am I reading? Can somebody tell me how to bring a material to the gold ending? I know there's a way to bring at least one, I just can't remember how. If you take the gold dust, not the solid stuff, I don't even... Actually, there is a way to do some of the solid ones. But anyways, the gold dust, you fungal shift that into another material. So let's say you turn the gold dust into polymorphine. Then when you lock in the end, it turns the world to gold. That gold dust, it doesn't try to turn gold dust into gold because it just assumes it already is gold. It doesn't need to. So what happens is anywhere that there should be gold dust, instead you get the material that you shifted, which would be like polymorphine or whatever.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. Yo, what's up, Vex? In all the raids right now. Jobless Steve and Vex, thank you guys for the raids. Want to do some science later? Yeah, good luck. Let me know if you discover anything. We can't do random spawn and nightmare. That's too crazy. How do you shift the solid gold? So the solid gold, there was something that you could do with... I don't remember if it's like, it's not the solid gold. I think it's the brickwork. You do like a supernova, which turns the solid brickwork into fire. And then you turn the fire into the gold dust. There's some janky shit like that.
Good morning, everyone. God has let me live another day, and I am about to make it everyone's problem.
Good morning, Duncan chat. I have finally crossed the 1K threshold. Only 952 push-ups left of debt to clear. I started the month owing 1,750. God damn, Vex gonna end up jacked, man. From all, what the hell? Damn, you did almost 1,000 push-ups just trying to catch up to the debt you owe to your chat. 1,000 push-ups, I gotta say. Dude, bro, getting huge. Gotta say, my arms, I don't think are gonna hold up to that. My little frail nerd arms may snap. Chill daily, anyone? Here, let's do this. Let's do nightmare. I can't do a push-up. Hey, you can say that, or you can start putting in the work to make it where you can do a push-up. I bet you if you started grinding it out, you could get to it in no time. Noita nightmare daily run. Not nightmare daily. What am I talking about? There is no daily nightmare. My bad. I'm so used to putting daily run on everything. Everything's a daily. Not nightmare, though. Noita nightmare run. Yeah, we're just going to call it that. That's all it is. Noita nightmare run. If you're curious, over time, our goal has been to slowly increase our nightmare wins, so that they end up, hopefully over many months, the result will be that Nightmare we have a massive streak in Nightmare. But right now our streak is 1. We're looking to make it 2.
The secret strat is spacing them out. 200 sounds like a lot. But if you do 10 at a time over 18 hours, it doesn't sound so bad. So 120 in 6 hours is like 20 an hour.
Why not just go with the One Punch Man strat? Every day, 100 push-ups, 100, I forget all this, 100 sit-ups, I forget his whole workout routine.
I was literally last night watching some DunkVods vid of you attempting nightmare all orbs all bosses, so this is an easy pass when it comes to voting.
Hell yeah. Keep in mind that we are trying to stick to the kind of... So, nightmare streaking is popular within the Japanese Noita community, and they tend to play by, most of them play by a general rule set of no using stuff on the surface. I mean, you still get the starting perks, but you can't go gather the orb and check the lake to see if there's a wand spawn. You can't do all of that stuff. So essentially, you start the run, you just head down into the cave area. You grab the starting perks, you grab the starting wands, and you begin your journey. There's no cheesing to the final boss. You can't just black hole your way around all the biomes. You go through the biomes. You are allowed a black hole, but not like around the whole thing. It's like general basic rules. I forget what they call the rule set. But it's just basically like, yeah, no skip, I think is what they call it. Yeah, no overworld, no skip is what Miser's saying they call it. What is this lake you speak of? 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 hours of gooning? I don't think that was part of One Punch Man's routine. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. This lake here, if you go into nightmare mode, whoop, this area actually can spawn random wands in the water and stuff. The reason that happens is because anywhere that there are creatures, like the fish, there's a chance that it will give them a wand. Fish can't hold wands, so then there's just wands chilling in the water, hanging out. And so the rule is basically you start here, you just instantly grab from here, and then you head down. You're literally not even allowed to grab the orb that spawns there in the rule set that they do. So we're gonna try to play by those rules. Why do you think he went bald? First off, I am not bald. But if I were to go bald, it would definitely be chat's fault. Fucking making me stress out, screaming at these guys. At the very least, they've made a lot of my hair go gray. Let's put it that way. You should farm nightmare wins on your voluptuous nightmare streak of 1. I reckon you can get 5 wins this stream. We're not looking to get 5 wins in one stream, though, because we currently are way too close to our next event. Lex with the 16-monther. You can yell at me for not interacting with the stream at all. Lex, thank you for the 16-monther. I appreciate you lurking in the shadows. Thank you for the kindness, Lex. Gogalera, you too with the 21-monther.
Fox girl?
Wait, what? No Fox girls here. Okay, it's a Fox girl free community. What's the no skip thing about? I never really understand that. It basically just means like sometimes you get a combination of like an always cast black hole wand. That means you can just bypass the entire biomes and just go directly to the boss. So that would be viewed as skipping. Like you wouldn't even go into the holy mountains and stuff. You would just be like, whatever zone you're in, you find the black hole wand, boom, straight to the boss.
Also, fun fact. When I started the first day, my push-up sets were 20, 17, 0, 10, 0 lol. It wasn't until last week that I was back to consistently doing 20 each set.
You hear that, chat? There you go. Vex is showing these. He's giving you the numbers where when you're working out, you build up over time. Now he's getting jacked. Next time you go to Vex's stream, he's gonna look like. Well, let me see. Where was this? Where was the? Hold on. We can use today's cosmetic to show it off. There you go. Next time you guys hop in Vex's stream, this will be him. He'll be fucking jacked, man. All those push-ups gonna pay off.
Late as usual.
What's a set of 0? It's where you walk over, you go, you get in the, you assume the push-up position, and you just fall flat. Never, lewd. Never. Put on the, what was that? Why is it not? Oh, there we go. It's fucking Hulkamania. Look at this Hulkamania in here, baby. Hell yeah, brother. Gagalera, thanks again for the Prime Age. You too there, Jello Mancer, for the Prime 39 monther. Appreciate the sweat, dude. We had 1 billion bits flying all over the place.
Wasn't he a big racist?
We're back to being Ricardo. Wower, thanks for the Prime 51 monther. Appreciate you, Wower. I'm trying to make sure I didn't leave anybody out, any of the supporters. I apologize if I did. I suck, I know.
Brother with the hard R.
Oh my God. Oh God. I just joined. What are we voting for right now? We're going to be playing Nightmare mode. We're just playing just regular old Nightmare Noita. Just put getting a Nightmare run win. That is all we need to do. I got to update the title. Noita Nightmare Run. If anybody is new to Noita and doesn't know what a Nightmare Run is, why is there fucking, it's like hair on my keyboard? Get off. Get off. Keyboard's a little dusty. Getting a little dusty over here. Did you ever see the Linus Hard R video? We watched it on stream several times. We pulled it up where it was kind of, I mean, it sounds weird to say that a video referring to the hard R could be wholesome, but it was kind of wholesome that Linus thought that just meant using the word retarded. he thought that's what it meant whenever somebody said that they were using the word the hard R. And I was like, it's kind of adorable. All right, hold on. Let me move this here.
Start the game already!
No, he's just retarded. Jesus Christ, Chad. All right, we ready? No, it's because Linus was saying he said that he used to use the hard R, and people, and then his co-host Trevor is like, what? and then he finds out that it doesn't mean what he thought it meant, and he's like, wait, what? Hasn't the meaning of that phrase changed over time? I don't know which phrase you're talking about, but one of them is literally just a racist term. So no, it hasn't really changed.
Just rewatch it again, LMAO.
No, we're good. We're good. All right. So it's a nightmare run. The reason we have to close the bets before we can begin the run is because since you do start with perks and wands, we don't know. We don't know if we're going to get like an amazing lucky start or a really difficult one. And I like to close the bets before you guys know what kind of journey it's going to be. Don't close it. Do the shop first. All right, fine. We'll do a second shop while you guys are chilling. Here is our second shop of the day to distract you guys while you're doing your little gambas in the chat, or predictions, I should say. I typoed that, I think. Let me see. Oh, I did in Mixu. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, I typoed. Okay, hold up. Well, sorry, Indoor Cat. I know you got screwed on that one. I typoed the restock on the blue suit. Today's new cosmetic is the Ricardo bandana made by Purdy Mouth. There is a second piece to this. If you want to go full Ricardo, meme it up to the max. But right now it's just a Ricardo bandana looking awesome. Thank you, Purdy, for the awesome cosmetic. In the second slot, we do have the return of the blue suit again. I know. It's just Indoor Cat loves it, man. He keeps bringing it back. And it's his 7 streak, so he can do whatever the hell he wants with them. You should probably say that that refers to the N-word in case there are more Linuses in chat. It's not obvious at all outside of the U.S. Okay, so for anybody that is not in the U.S. and is unaware, yes, when people are saying a term, saying the hard R, they're referring to a racist word that is the N-word. But Linus didn't know that. Well, actually, he's Canadian, right? So maybe that played into it. Is Linus American? Is he from the U.S.? I think he's Canadian. Linus Sex Tips? He is Canadian. Okay, yeah. Love the US word bullshittery. Well, for the most part, it makes sense why it's specific to the US because, I mean, that's where it all happened. that's where the racism, when the shit went down. So it's kind of the US past right there. So it makes sense why, you know, if you're not in the US, you'd be a little bit like maybe a little more oblivious. Jesus, mind's eye. The US invented racism. Racism is everywhere, yes, but specifically the word that we're referring to and the past and why it's kind of people get confused about it and everything. It's specifically tied to the U.S. past. America didn't create racism, but they did perfect it. All right. With that said, for all those American haters out there, don't believe everything you see on the news, all right? Sometimes I feel like people look at America and they're like, look at it, it's fucking chaos over there. It's like, you know, there's these racists and all this shit. Yes, there are racist people anywhere in the world, but I mean, look, I'm from the South, right? I'm in Texas. If anything, that's where you hear there's lots of racism and shit going down.
To be fair, as the French did less buying, but a lot of selling to the US.
But what I was going to say is I've only been up to some of the northern states like once in my life. But when I did, some of those cities that I went into were like the least racially mixed cities I've ever seen in my life. I was just like, what the hell? This is a bunch of white people. So yes, while you may hear of more conflict and stuff in the South where there's more diversity, but it kind of makes sense that you would hear about it more because if you're in a city of all white people, who the hell are they going to be racist towards? So my point is, don't go believe in everything you hear on the news, all right? Texas got some good traits to it, all right? Don't believe everything.
Dunk. I thought you said no shop before gameplay. Also, the yap somehow gets longer each day.
Most American take. Hey, I'm telling you, listen, I haven't been international. I can't say what the hell's going down in all these other countries. But I'm just saying that some people, when they look at the U.S., their view of the U.S. is if they were to like land here on a plane and they were not a white person, that they would be like shot or
triggering dunk is the gameplay.
Hold on, I gotta mute this shit. You guys are fucking. The triggering is I can't get a goddamn sentence in. Hold on, wait. Slightly, thank you.
He is drawn.
Thank you for the 7-monther. I do appreciate you. We just need to share some quality Whataburger with the rest. Nothing like a good patty melt to keep them. Exactly. That's why things are so stable here. The food is delicious slightly. You get it, man. You get it. But no, I'm saying that
it's time for
there are people, if they went off the news alone, they would think that they're going to arrive on a plane and they need to get like strap on like a bulletproof vest and all that shit. Now, I'm not saying things are perfect, but I'm just saying like, you know, come on now. Be reasonable. It's not that crazy here. No, not a strap on. You strap on a bulletproof vest. Okay, you wear a bulletproof vest. Is that better? Damn it. Food, but if you only eat fried stuff is food. To be fair, Americans shoot for fun. Oh my God. Why don't you have a Texas accent? I think it's more like specific words I say, or maybe phrases are a little bit Texan, but I mean, I'm sure there are some things that I say that sound kind of Texan.
Our signature cocktail, Caribbean Paradise. Some people say
It's probably mainly, you know, because I come from the generation that where the internet's starting to pop off. I'm consuming more, you know, like internet level media rather than just be like your local news and all that. I'm watching YouTube and all that kind of stuff. So accents start to kind of, you know, filter themselves out over time. Say them. What in tarnation? Is that good for you? Is that Texan enough for you? What in tarnation is that? Yeehaw! There we go. Now we're full on Texan. Y'all is actually no. Hold on. Howdy, y'all. No, howdy. Okay, howdy is pretty Texan. But we've talked about this. Y'all is not a Southern thing. Maybe back in the day, people looked at it as like y'all as like, oh, this is some Texan shit over here. But and I've had verification from chat. Some people, was it Vialet? She's like, I'm in Finland and I use the word y'all. And I'm like, exactly. Because of the internet and all that, you know, it's no longer, you're no longer region locked like that. Like people are just using it y'all because it's efficient, not because it's some kind of Southern style of speech. It is efficient. Instead of saying you all, you just say y'all. Read my message is ridiculous. I streamed an extra hour thinking he'd start Noita by then. You guys are to blame. Y'all is based. Exactly. I hate y'all. Wait, hold on. Do you hate us or do you hate the word y'all? I can't even tell anymore. I don't know what's happening. Bets are closing. Let's go. Fuck all y'all. You're getting close to 2,600 wins. Do you have anything planned for the win event? I don't. No Giga plans yet. Not yet. As an educator, y'all is encouraged as a gender neutral plural. Yeah, that's another benefit, right? You know, Texas, the Southerners always being progressive. That's what we're known for. You just got to make sure everybody feels included. Don't want to leave anybody out. Wait, why are you guys laughing at that? This is what we're all about. Woke on accident. You know what'd be funny is if you actually did say that in like you had like a large platform and like you said y'all is like this gender neutral and then immediately the South stops using it. They go to you all. it changes, completely flips. Like, wait, hold on, guys. Now that I think about it, you all does make a lot of sense. What are we doing over here? We sound ridiculous saying y'all. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you all, I guess, would be gender neutral as well, but I guess it's the same thing as like saying they, since they is considered gender neutral, but yeah. Them all. Girl, you tell them. That's also gender neutral. Girl, you tell them. All right, where are we? Nightmare, let's go. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? There's no going back. No going back. Some of you guys are left in the cold. Honestly, we've been yapping for like 5 hours. We've done like, oh, okay, this is, Stop ignoring my messages, you bimbo. What are you doing in here nonstop? Unmute us. Oh, shit. My bad.
We're heading into hour 2 of the Yap. Will we get gameplay tonight? Will we see Dunk's wig come off? Stay tuned to find out.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Those people are so naive. Everyone knows you only need a bulletproof vest if you are within 300 feet of a school.
It's fucked up, but also I get it.
Please don't close the bet. I gotta finish gooning. Please, 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 Daddy, no.
I'm trying to decide on what the move is here because Plague Rats does mess with our healing quite a bit. But also Plague Rats are nice to have. The newer you are, the more value you're going to see out of Plague Rats. Me, as an experienced God gamer, I think I got to leave Plague Rats behind.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Homing shot's kind of interesting. Dunk didn't even acknowledge it. You talking about Tito's degenerate comment? I'm numb to this shit. You know what? We're going homing shots. Then we don't even need this homing. I'm going homing shots. So let's see if I regret that. We'll see how this goes. I wonder if I should put 2 of them on there, because the homing seems kind of weak. Double homing. Amazing wand build, thank you. It's an original. Holy shit, that guy had a wand. This is fantastic for us. This is really, really good. Thank you. Thank you. So what we can do... Actually... Oh, shit. What we can do is go with this. If we do a bubble, though, there's a chance it puts the bloodlust inside of it. So I guess we just chill. We wait to get a non-shuffle that's good. And we work with that. Dude, this guy is kind of tanky. Kind of a little tanky. So if you're curious as a new guy why a lot of people don't like the homing stuff, is because it can make some things a little funky. Like let's say you're using a teleport wand, you got to remember that your teleport shots will have homing on it. There are methods to get rid of the homing effect on specific wands, but it can be a little tricky, especially as a new guy to figure out. Hell, even I sometimes get confused on which things I'm going to get homing on, but just the general idea is everything gets homing. Whenever you have this, and there are benefits and there are negatives, and the most experienced players like to have as much control as possible. That's why they tend to stay away from it. But I also think homing is still got enough positives that in a situation like what we're in right now, nightmare mode, I think we'll see a lot of benefits out of it, because you can see that we're kind of just shooting in the general direction of enemies, and it's going pretty well. See, like, this is where it could be scary. Let's say I was to go to shoot these large firebolts, and there happened to be an enemy that walked up behind me as I fired it. There's a chance that the firebolt would start to fly out, and then it would turn, and then fly back into my face, trying to, like, home onto the enemy. Chat, what the hell are you guys spamming in there? Chat, control yourselves. Please. If you get too annoying... I will actually have to start smacking some people around. I can't read chat if you guys are just spamming. I can't read!
Do it.
The VO says, do it. Smack me.
Do it. Do it.
Listen. You will not get smacked if you want to be smacked. Tito started it. How can Tito be so degenerate and wholesome at the same time?
My gooning. Goonable content is being created at a pace so far beyond my current rate of consumption. I'm losing ground and letting down myself, my family, my ancestors, and my heroes become goonables.
I just heard chainsaws the whole time. I'm assuming that you're gooning the chainsaws. That's what I learned. This one's actually pretty badass. Something that can be wrapped somehow. We shouldn't need to do any wrapping yet. We don't have like a mana pool that's good enough to sustain the wrap or take advantage of it, I guess. If you're curious why I put the Bloodlust specifically on this payload group, it's because you got to remember that none of these projectiles that I have the Bloodlust attached to live long enough to hurt the player. So for a projectile to be able to hurt the player with the Bloodlust, it has to be alive for at least I think it's like 4 frames, something around there. And if you do have it attached to a projectile with less than 4 frames, the result is that yes, you can see it shoots off the group, but that group does not interact with the player. So like the Bloodlust is still attached, it just isn't allowed to harm the player. Oh my god. Well, this is where it becomes handy to have the homing, because I don't need to see to home the shots onto him. I'm legally blind. Mostly afraid of a telemage spawning in and telling me away somewhere. That damn mage, he must be way down there. Oh, he's dead now. He did. Don't mess with Nightmare Fungal. There could be something nice, you know? A little something for me. Could be some flavor down there. Ooh, that guy's holding a wand. He looks a little scary.
Do it. Do it.
What the hell, man? He keeps walking back over here and then run away. There we go. Okay, what happens if I shoot this? Yeah, that's good. Not bad. Can this go between... Oh, shit! What the hell? I didn't think he could see me. I got lucky that didn't just rip my face off. Oh my goodness. It's weird though. He's firing it in like such a weird way.
Practically crapped your pants. Except him, he crapped his pants.
It's because there's a tiny gap here. I think it's it makes him where he fires his wand because he can kind of see the player between the gap. I gotta set up in such a way that hopefully the bullets get stuck. What's going on in here? How's it going? Could be a heart right there. I don't think I saw one, but we'll still check. Couldn't hurt. Actually, it could hurt. Looks like there is no hidden heart. Oh, he moved. He moved. What? Oh shit, he's still in there. Oh, we got him. I knew we could get him. Alright, well, apparently a lot of the gold we're not going to be able to grab, but that's fine. You think it's an always cast? Let's see. Ooh. Yep. Just like you thought. Actually, I wonder if I should grab the projectile. There we go.
He just wanted to be left alone in his goon box. Keep aside.
Oh my god. That could have gone really badly. Luckily, the wand wasn't that deadly. Lucky, lucky. You know what? We don't even need that because of the homing effect. It's too fucked. Whatever. You guys are right about the fungal area. It is pretty volatile, isn't it? Yeah, we've had like 3 moments already happen that were like, oh, we could have died. Hey, so Swapper, I shouldn't be able to harm myself, correct? Yeah, so... there is a dude down there that's making me nervous, though. Swapper, get over here. Are they fighting each other? Let them battle to the death. No, we're not doing any fungal shifts. Are you crazy? Have you lost your mind? I'll keep the freeze.
Do it.
quad. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on the outside with this triple, we have that there. So it should go pretty fast. Yep. Yep. Are they dead down there? I think so. What a wand. Yeah, it's not bad. Definitely enough to survive off of. Bubbles can be a bit bad in here since their swappers are a common spawn. So it could swap me deep into a zone that I'm not ready to be in. Ooh, that guy has Revenge Tentacle. See, homing is going nicely right now. Hopefully we're saying that also later, but it's carrying for the moment.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Bayhu, thanks for a gifted sub out to Kendra. Thank you. Eat grass. Is that code for eat ass? Because this isn't grass, this is fungus. Alright, and we are not eating fungus. It's nightmare mode. We could get really unlucky with that shift and then this run becomes so much harder. No consume! No consume!
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No consume! Do a poll? What do you mean do a poll? I mean, obviously, if there was a poll, you guys are gonna be like, oh, what should he do? Should he die or should he live? He's gonna die. My point is, we're trying to go for some nightmare streaks. And to pull that off, we cannot consume. We have to be responsible Noita players. We must Noit responsibly. Exactly, we're streaking. Yolk would do that shift? He would never. Huh. A broken wand, which there's no anvil in nightmare mode. So that is useless. Lasiachi pressured into fungal shifting during his streams like a Giga Chad. He's a new guy. He'll learn. He'll learn the streamer life. You can't feed the scrubs. Don't feed the peasants. The hell, man? Let me out of there. Lasiachi. Ooh, I got a little bit of toxic sludge on me. My current run, I managed to shift lava into molten gold and the poly group to snow. Ooh, nice. Through random shifts? I'm assuming, otherwise it wouldn't be that. You'd be just like, well, I mean, I looked them up. It'd be like, okay, well, that's something. Because as random shifts, that is pretty blessed. Yeah, random. That is pretty nice. RNGesus is on your side for now. But it's like the classic thing whenever you fungal shift. People who fungal shift for the intention of helping their run be, you know, better. Yeah, they'll get a couple shifts that are good. But then they'll be like, well, if it's, you know, it's going this well, they'll do, you know, this is going this well so far, like, let's do a couple more. And then it's just a matter of time till you get that one shift where it's like, okay, your run just went from being like easy to like, you know, 5 times harder. Hey, I'm new to Noita. What's the red grass on the right side of the area? Can you eat it and demonstrate it for me? Wait, red grass? Did you say red grass? Did I read that wrong? I just shifted diamond into pheromone. Nice. Oh shit, what the hell, man? He like, in my eyes, it must be fucking too tired or some shit. I didn't see him at all. Oh, well, I probably looked away at the moment he dropped down. That would explain it. Well, our health is too low to keep exploring, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and grab this chest, and then maybe we get moving on? Maybe? Oh wow, that was a teleportadium. I would have liked that, but you know, should have been a bit more careful with opening the flask. Oh well. Or opening the chest. Oh, there's chance for a heart in this area. Oh, the formation. Cut it off. Darn. Oh well. If we're dying for some of that teleportadium, if like you were truly min-maxing and playing as efficient as possible, the Giga Chad move would probably be to grab like this chaotic polymorphine, and then you could dig below the teleportadium and scoop them up. You know what I mean? Like grab a little telly here, grab a little telly there, and probably would put you into a decent place. I don't know if it's worth all that trouble, though. It's... You say drink it? Drink it! Be honest, you've got a gas, grass, or ass bumper sticker on the back of your car, right? What? Oh, yeah. You mean on my... on my truck? Where I also have my truck nuts? Truck nuts. I'm just gonna grab a tiny bit. I don't know if I'm gonna go grab out every ounce. Woo! That was a close one. Got that way too close. Scooping it up through the ground. Please, no water. Water in my telly flask? How dare you? There we go. Alright, we're moving on to this area. More of this, okay. Please check the heart spawn in the fungal caverns again. I think there was a heart. Wait, really? I can always go dig back up. It's not too big of a deal because we have a black hole. We could grab the crit plus for more damage.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Can you explain how to make fungus out of lava and green slime? I can't get it to work. Okay, so the main problem that you're likely having is if you're trying to make homemade fungus in Noita, you'll see like there's all this lava. So you have like a group of like a pile of lava on the ground. Magikarp, this doesn't involve you. This is an easy enemy radar, especially with homing shots. Ooh, that is pretty interesting. Anyways, so you have the lava, and you put a sorry, my brain is blanking out here. You put a speck of green slime into the lava. Well, what will happen is you actually did make fungus right there. But because there's a good amount of lava, likely what occurred was that you made fungus, but then the lava immediately burned away any fungus that you made, because fungus is very flammable. So the better way to do it is you take something that has a good amount of green slime, like an enemy that bleeds green slime, and you have a flask of lava, and you put just a speck, like a couple pixels of the lava onto the green slime. You would rather the ratio be higher on the green slime factor than the lava factor, because if you have extra green slime, it just sits there and the fungus gets made and the green slime just sits there. But if your lava is the more dominant material, then any fungus that gets made is just going to get eaten away by the lava. So you take your green slime, you take your enemy that bleeds green slime or whatever, bleeds the green slime, you drop a couple pixels of lava, maybe like 2 pixels on it, and then you just sit there for a bit. You can even walk away, you know, it's just kind of wait around for like maybe 2 minutes. And what'll happen is at first it'll make 1 pixel of green fungus, but green fungus grows over time. And if you give it usually a minute or 2, you'll start to notice that 1 pixel of green fungus turned into like 3 pixels. At that point, you can continue to wait, but Noita has a thing where it tries to see materials that aren't needed to be tracked to, like, you know, to try to keep up with. And sometimes the fungus doesn't grow at all. You want it to be active materials. So having a pouch where you can scoop up the fungus and then pour it on the ground and then watch it for like 30 seconds to a minute, it'll grow, and then just keep repeating this. Eventually, you'll have a good amount of green slime. Does that make sense? I mean, not green slime, green fungus. My fungus also grows at a rate of 3 times pixels. I don't even know how to interpret this. I'd be afraid. We need to call somebody. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Did that, I don't know how to interpret it either. He's mind's eyes trying out his pickup lines in the chat. Do you want some of this fungus? All right, now how did they react to that? All right, poorly. Don't use it in the bar. Got it. The enemy radar one is interesting. Because like Lasai's pointed out, with homing, being able to see enemies through walls and stuff to know where the homing is going to go is pretty damn nice. It was Shankmo that had asked that question. Shankmo, did that help you at all? I think it was Shankmo that had asked that originally. Hopefully. We could roll it. We could re-roll this. I'm trying to decide, because enemy radar, normally I would say no. You know me, enemy radar, I'm not a big fan of it, but that's what makes Noita kind of cool. There are specific situations that can be like, okay, maybe a little something. Does wand radar work for when enemies are holding said wand? I'm pretty sure the radar still works, right? I mean, I grab it so rarely these days, I tend to forget those little details, but I'm pretty sure it still points to it, which can be interesting also in nightmare mode. Yes, okay. It can be interesting in nightmare mode because it does give you a heads up to like wands that are kind of moving around.
Do it.
Brother, that is not even a question. Enemy radar is the pick here. Imagine fucking contemplating that on extra life or something. I mean, if it's extra life, I'd grab it. I don't know what you mean. It's just, it's our first mountain, and your first mountain can set the tempo so much, and defense is huge, and enemy radar in this situation would qualify as defense, but I would really love some like explosion immunity or some kind of healing. Do you like granola? Yeah, granola is delicious. Who doesn't like granola? Come on now. It'd be crazy. Wands are better. You think? The wands I feel like is a little bit greedy. I mean, yeah, I can help defensively a little bit, but reroll that. This one's actually an interesting mountain. It's like just in that sweet spot where it's not an obvious grab, but there is stuff that could save the entire run, or I could play greedy and see if I can get something better. You know what? We don't give enemy radar enough love. We're gonna listen to the Lasiachis out there in the community. Let's grab enemy radar and see if it will save our ass. Because it's got its moment, it shines. Then from here, we do need to heal. I wonder if it's worth going back up, because somebody did claim that there's a chance they saw like a potential heart, but I'm trying to think of the formation they could have been referring to. So the mountain, it's okay to collapse it. We already have Tinker. The Laciachis. This is where the statue can get a bit annoying. Statue, stop homing onto that damn statue. We don't need that. Get over there. They are one guying you. You think Dahl also likes enemy radar? I mean, it makes sense. It's like, it's one of those things that in a mode like Nightmare mode, its value does kind of change quite a bit in terms of how much you actually could rely on it. In regular mode, I feel like it's a bit, it's pretty damn wasteful. Nightmare mode, it's a different beast. Damn, these guys are tanky. What is happening here? I really need to move this thing. Get out of the way. Oops, I got myself stuck. You have to approach this so slow. I know it's frustrating, but Nightmare mode is kind of that way, where you can just leap in there and you probably would be fine. You would get the kill, but there's a chance that he would throw a nearby enemy. The nearby enemy could have glass cannon, and he just literally won't even get a moment to react. You would just insta, and you'd be like, "Oh, sweet, that was awesome." Oh, I thought that was a propane tank for a second. I was like, "Holy shit!" Oh, buddy. Propane. I love Hisi base second. Yeah, we are getting the world gen where it's an instant early Hisi base. Yeah, we probably should be collecting that blood, shouldn't we? It's fine, we'll get some in a moment. Need that blood. Let me slurp up that blood. Actually, in fact, I think we have enough blood that we could literally go pure blood flask. You have homing, get the rock. Was there a rock in the mountain? The first mountain? I didn't even think about it. Because then if we get a way to do infinite, it could be pretty nice. Yes, there was. Oh. We may have to bust out the damn homing rock. Or I'm farming some blood real quick. Chainsaws on the corpses means lots of easy access blood. That is a damn tank right there. Anything super explosive, if we can, is a good idea so that we can not risk the propane tank flying back into our face. I'm kind of glancing around for a moment. We can go. We'll have time to get the rock. Don't worry. We'll have a moment, I'm sure, that we will snag it up. All right. So this is kind of an interesting one because this tank here, we could use it with a healer for heals. We just have to keep in mind that it's there. Don't want to accidentally forget about it and get shot. Get out of the way. What you do is grind up the fish in the Holy Mountain. That's true. That is the grinded up fish. That's guaranteed blood access, right? Go up here. Grind some fish. Yeah, so Latali's saying the blood, you know, part of the reason you'd want the blood is when you put this blood stain on you, the moment you see this blood stain, you get 5% crit, plus 5% crit per spell in the cast. So this gives me 5% more, this gives me 5% more, this 5. So this is as separate from the group. So this one and this one are separate. So this grouping right here, would each one individually would have a 20% chance to crit. And when it does crit, it does 5 times damage, which would be means that this bloodlust is 5 times as powerful whenever the crits actually happen. So you can get huge value out of it if you really want to min-max it up. Oh, there's the snowy depths. It looks like right there on the edge. Oh, a healer right away. So this is gonna be tricky. I'll probably accidentally end up killing this guy at some point because when you have homing, that is one of the things that you give up. You give up. Sorry, my voice is slipping away. You give up the ability to have complete control of your projectiles at times. You feel like it sometimes just kind of gets away from you. And if that healer happens to be nearby, yeah, we're going to end up accidentally killing him for sure. Snowy, I think, always spawns the top right of Hisi. It's different from the snowy biome past the next mountain. Wait, is it always right? I think it is the top right, but I think it can be vary the distance, because that looked like it was like right next to the entrance. I thought there was usually a bit more of a gap. But I don't know, you know me, I don't really know the World Gen and Nightmare very well. I'm usually just scared of it all. Ooh, that was a propane tank in that. Gotta chill. Get some blood while we're chilling. Is it safer to travel through snowy or Hisi base? In nightmare mode, it actually is kind of weird, because in regular mode, obviously, you know, the Hisi base has all these explosives, it's pretty spicy. Snowy depths, yes, there are the ranged enemies, and there are the Ukos, which are pretty crazy, but for the most part, I feel like it's a lot more calm, and I don't know, you just don't, I feel like you don't feel the insta as often. But in nightmare mode, because everything is, like there's a chance there's an enemy could spawn with glass cannon. And when that happens, you just get insta'd if they were to shoot you. So the ability to hide around all these walls actually gives you such a huge advantage over the off-screen glass cannon enemies that I think you could argue that Hisi base in nightmare mode is actually safer in a lot of ways than snowy depths. That's not basically I'm saying that's not the case for regular mode. In regular mode, I would definitely say Hisi base is more deadly in general. Snowy depths has its dangers. But in nightmare mode, all of a sudden it goes up in value. Up in safety value. Go away, bad guy. You know what we should do? Something like that. Maybe something like that. I had a glass cannon enemy pick up a giant firebolt. Oh, he almost got me there. Pick up a giant firebolt wand and wait, what? A steel wall? Oh, a steel wall saved you. I thought you picked up a steel wall. I was like, huh? Yeah. These can absorb some crazy explosions and save your ass. That's why having these nice little zones like that you can kind of hide in is pretty cool. Snowy depths, you don't have that as much. You're kind of out in the open and vulnerable. That's why if you watch some of the Nightmare streakers, a lot of like the Japanese Noita players, when they're in snowy depths, a lot of the time you'll notice that they do some like wall digging, and they like to, whenever they're kind of chilling around, they'll be in like spots like this while they're crafting, because you don't like the openness of the map. You don't want to get shot by like an off-screen enemy that just instas you or some crap. Genotype, thank you for the 12-monther. I appreciate you. Please reopen. I must save my 20th streak. I'm sorry, Genotype. Calcifer, thank you for the 31-monther. I don't know if I got to Calcifer and Genotype earlier, but I had to reread them just in case. Just in case. What do we have there? He is dead. There's another one of these tanks, but this one I'm going to get rid of since we already have access to one. Don't need a billion of them. Oh, shit. What do we have here? Alright, alright. Do you feel that Noita for a new player sub 1,000 hours would be beneficial to play with edit wands always or not? Depends on the kind of player that you are, honestly, because the reality is the more wand crafting you can do, the more kind of experimental player that you are, yeah, you absorb knowledge quicker. Like if you're always one of these guys, it's like, what is this? How does this work with this? How does this work with this? If you like to do all that experimentation, then not having the ability to edit, just things become really time consuming, because every time you see a spell that you're like, wait, how does that work? Or could this interact with this? You have to walk all the way back to a holy mountain. You have to walk, you know, it's all this idle time of just like wasted time. It's not very efficient. But the downfalls is, as a player that may be still trying to develop a style that allows you to consistently win, you won't learn the habits of like always making sure that you have a way out of the first mountain, If you do have to like piss off the gods early, how to always feel confident with your statue kicking. You know what I mean? So it depends on the kind of player you are. It's hard to give like one answer fits all kind of thing. But I definitely think there are a lot of people that could benefit from just giving themselves the Tinker with Wands Everywhere mod. And then once they feel like they've hit the knowledge threshold that they need, then turning it off so that they can make sure to keep their play. Oh, actually, oh shit. I just realized we have the eggs and everything too. Crazy. Yeah, it's about hitting a healthy balance, I guess, between the two things. But there's no denying that Tinker with Wands Everywhere is efficient, and whenever you're trying to learn as much as you can about a game, you'd want to learn in an efficient way. But as long as you're having fun, then fuck it, who cares, right? Fun is fun. We played Noita to have fun at the end of the day. Whatever gives you the most enjoyment, do that one. Glimmer, we don't need that actually. Another glimmer, we don't need that either. We may need this one. Alright, I'm doing away with that. I want this. Put this here, and this here. I don't think we're going deceleration on that shit. Eggs do get homing from... eggs do get the homing from the homing shots. I wanted to make an explosive egg build. Wait. Do they? Oh, it has a always cast. Wait, did you say the eggs get the homing on it? I don't remember that. Oh, wait, does it like slightly pull them? Wait, for some reason I picture that on like the minecart, but I don't picture it on the eggs. Like what? That isn't. I don't remember the eggs. I don't think they home. Yeah, that's what. Let me test that out. I'm like, this doesn't seem right. All right, there's a healer. We throw egg. There's a statue also. Throw an egg. Oh wait, it does. It does. Wow. Good thing you said that. Actually saved me a lot of struggle there. Oh wait, that could have led to something bad. I did not remember that at all. It does definitely indeed home. Which is important that you said that because, like you said, the explosive projectile in there. In case you know, if we put explosive projectile, this is huge damage. But it is also dangerous to the player damage. So I don't want to accidentally get it to home and then blow myself up or some crap like that. So for the moment, we're going to hold on to it a little bit longer. Can you show? I'm scared. Did you notice a wand? Enemy grabbed a wand out of the ceiling? Did he? I did not notice. Enemy pick up a giant firebolt. Oh, that almost he almost got it. Oh, did he end up grabbing this? Pick up a giant firebolt wand and wait, what? A steel wall? He did. Oh, it happens. I mean, like nobody said before. I think it was impossible. I think there are scenarios that you can get it stuck enough that it is impossible. It's just the routing of enemies is very rare that it moves high enough to grab it out. But yeah, that is. And wait, what? A steel wall? That is a good look to show that you know in the ceiling is. That's why the best way to do it is to just disarm them all together. Just take off the resources. Is the way that you could be like, all right, if you really want to make this safe, don't want to worry about it. There you go. Now, nothing to worry about. You think it was too close to the left side? Maybe that was it. Yeah, I'm putting it more towards like a center of a chunk rather than on the corner. Did I not disarm this one? Oh,
remove the arms of all enemies to completely disarm them and prevent that from happening.
Exactly. So the healer, for some reason, has decided that he's really attached to me now. So what I think I'm going to do with that is I'm going to trap him somewhere. Because, you know, we gotta, this is nightmare mode. You gotta be efficient. Come on, healer. I really don't like this water right there. He's probably going to drown himself in this. He'll find a way. Healers do love drowning themselves. Alright, so we got him in there for a moment. No, no. Damn it, not good enough, I don't think. Alright. So what we're doing is we're trying to lure him in there, and then we're trying to seal up the gap. The issue is, though... There we go. The issue is, though, whenever he tends to get himself, like, stuck, or, like, he'll once he realizes he can't make it out, sometimes he'll just run, find a puddle, and drown himself in it. He's like, no! I'm stuck! Where's the nearest puddle? Hopefully, I mean, if you were really smart about it, you would get rid of all the liquids in there, and you basically try to make it where he just has no option to hurt himself. I don't like this. There we go. Yeah, exactly. You have to child-proof it. Like, alright, there's nothing to be afraid of. And the reason we need that healer trap there is if we're really looking for all the resources so that we can get a win. Sometimes there's moments in this area where you get chipped away at damage, and I can just run back up there, use the healer, and restore the chip damage. Does the orange wand have a shuffle? It has a single pixel that somehow looks like a gem. This one? No. It's a shuffle. It's a common sprite. Oh, he's talking about the other one? Oh, that one. He's talking about this thing in the center. How it's like it's not filled in, but it has the single pixel. Yeah, it is a little bit weird looking. Weeb, shut your mouth! Why are you this way? Who hurt you?
Ask him if he's been to hell.
Like being really smart about a Nightmare Streak run would think of how to move on instead of how to maximize exploration and backtrack into healers. Kind of, it depends. Depends on the area you're in. Like, if you're in the vault area and stuff like that, yeah, you just move on. Because time, you're just giving the game, the longer you hang around, you're giving the game the opportunity to kill you. But I'm trying to build up enough damage and, you know, I guess HP to make it so that if something does go wrong, I don't just get insted for those later zones. Ooh, that guy is... So this dude right here, this is where homing is bad. Because we have this enemy here, and so even though we see these enemies that clearly we want to kill, this enemy nearby is not allowing our homing shots to pull how we would like it to. So you have to get set up in such a way that you can kill this enemy, so that you can then access these other enemies. Guy, when he dies, it's usually a huge explosion, so we have to kind of stand back. Oh, we got a first-time chatter. Let me thank you, Bayhu. Let me give me one moment. I'll just get rid of this bad dude. He was causing troubles for me. He was scaring me. Alright, what's up, Nichan? I got my first win after 440 deaths because of your streams. Hell yeah, Nichan! Congratulations, man. Congrats. And on the weekend, some good old weekend victories. Hell yeah, man. Congratulations on your first of many Noita wins. First of many. Thank you, Bayhu, for looking out for him. Got that. I thank you. He died 440 times because of you. There's blood on your hands. That's your fault. You should have won on the very first run. Oh, that's kind of scary. Could have been a glass cannon enemy, and he got a shot off in time. Ruh-roh. Alright, shoot that over there. We're missing a little bit of health, but I feel like at this point we can probably push it a little bit further, hopefully.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Bum Troubles, thanks for the 17-monther. Appreciate the kindness. And Peace Frog with the blood, gifting us about to blood on your
I really
hands.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
It's not only on my hands. If you look at it, I'm lubing up with it. For the damage, what did you guys think I was talking about, you weirdos? In Noita, that's how it works. Blood equals, oh shit, more damage.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
And Makaru, thank you for the 13-monther, the Primage, lucky number 13. Appreciate you. I was wanting to get a good look at these because there could be 2 healers in that group. I feel like that's a potential 2-healer group. Any healers? Ooh, that is scary. CEO means I just go blasting. Like, you know what? Get him out of here. Don't trust him. Will you ever redo an all-enemy glass cannon? Yeah, we may. We may. It was a fun run. I enjoyed it. It was scary, though. Was a bit scary. We have not found a single heart in this run, by the way. 0 heart run, Sag.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Sir Franz a lot. Thanks for the 10-monther, Sir Franz. Thank you, thank you. You know what I kind of want to do is I want to approach this from above. I feel safer that way. Nightmare I don't think should affect the heart spawns, but honestly, it really does. It really feels like it does sometimes. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that for sure. It feels like you're starved so often, but maybe it's because you become more hyper focused on like your HP bar. You're just like, oh my god, like I could, like right now, everything pretty much one shots me, you know. Propane tank, anything. We are very vulnerable. I don't like that guy. Because he can throw enemies at me, and if he throws an enemy at me that does good damage, I would be in trouble. That was way too close. That is also something scary. We have to kill that guy before he fires that wand. Oh, come on. Oh! Jesus! That was scary. He just all of a sudden leapt up there. That could have gone really badly. This is huge.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
Add mana. There we go. Triple. Sure. It hasn't always cast horizontal, so it kind of makes it where we can't utilize it very much. But now we have infinite shots. Lasias Seed? You want me... Wait, what? What are you wanting about Lasias Seed? Not just that, you explore less in Nightmare because of danger, no hearts. I understand why it actually feels like that way conceptually, but it's still annoying. Wait, why did you say Lasias' Seed? And then... What? I don't know what the hell Aqua's yapping about. They keep claiming I have some ad mana seed. Oh, is it? Do you get good RNG in your runs? You getting the old streamer wands treatment from the chat? And mana. Do not like that damn lamp. Could be beneficial to actually take off the bloodlust now, since our damage is in a pretty good place. Yeah, do that. Now we don't get the recoil. I may swap it back. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Why? Because we don't have any recoil now. We have infinite shots. Yeah, longer time to kill does mean a vulnerability, but also the bloodless means I only shoot in small bursts, while the no recoil means I literally just peep a corner and I can just hold it down. I'd say by the jungle, if I haven't found more damage, you'll see me add it back, I think. Or if I see an enemy that scares the heck out of me. Is this that one poly setup? Oh, there's a healer with a wand. Yeah, I hear it now. That is scary, but luckily it's unstable polymorphine, so only he see enemies. Actually, deceleration shot on the payload should reduce recoil as well, which you passed up. Data would cancel all of it, but worth using. That is actually kind of genius. Let's see how much of it does remove. Are you a wizard? Wait, where did that deceleration go? Did I leave it in one of the previous zones? I think I did. Oh no, right there. Are you a wizard? Let's drop homing for a moment. Deceleration. So let's say that we did keep the bloodlust on there. Whenever we shoot, there's a good amount of recoil. What happens if we had the deceleration on that? Ooh, never mind. Well, science not as genius as I thought, apparently. Yeah, the bloodlust too strong, too thick. Move that back. I mean, there was those energy spheres if we were like super determined and hated that bloodlust, but I don't think we can go that hard. I'm doing my part. That was bad. Shouldn't be doing that while I'm stuck in an area with all the conductive stuff. Ooh, buddy. Anytime they're holding wands, I get a bit nervous. Oh, another healer. How do I set this up? Oh, no. Shh. That's where the homing gets you. My healer. Ooh, he just killed himself. Return. It's maybe one of our best bets. We're making a teleport one later. Is this run coming up Millhouse yet? Oh, it's coming up Millhouse. We're fine. It's all coming up Millhouse. I feel like whenever we say that, we trigger Mind's Eye a little bit, which makes it that much better. Yeah, the orange wand is looking spicy. There's some danger. Ooh, this is our future. I don't think we're going to do anything with the bouncing. But we'll do this for now. Just keep it simple. Put that there. Makes it easier to see. Good, good, good. I think at this point we can just throw that on there. It's no big deal. I heard somebody pick up a wand. Oh, that's my return. You drop that right now, sir. Wouldn't Spark Trigger be better without homing? Wouldn't Spark Trigger be better without homing? Like, using a Spark Trigger in general? Yeah, Spark Trigger, you like it when you don't have homing. Yeah, Spark Trigger is nice. But since I have homing, something that's really floaty, like bubbles, is pretty cool because it'll just get dragged towards enemies. The downfall being that it will get pulled towards healers whenever they're near it. I guess you could argue the Spark Trigger, even with the homing, you can use it to try to control it a bit more so that it's less likely to go into healers. Because there's minus the floatiness. But I can't, like, a Spark Trigger doesn't allow me to shoot around the corners like this, where I can kind of just, well, yeah. So yeah, you can kind of just safely shoot it without having to put yourself at risk. Surprised that guy's soaking that damage. Die, you toaster.
Spin.
Dude, how many enemies? Everything's homing on to something else. Dude, there's some dangerous shit going on right now. Another ad mana. It is the Lasias Siege, you aren't lying.
So how's your experience with enemy radar so far, Mr. Slam?
I'd say I'm happy with the grab. I'm happy with it. It was a good call. I feel like you have people, though, that will recommend it during, like, regular mode and stuff. You're like, I guess maybe there's moments, but in general, you just... You know, you should keep rolling because the value you'll get out of the other perks is going to be so much higher. The value isn't quite as crazy in Nightmare mode because a defensive perk, yes, is huge. But a defensive perk that sometimes nulls out something entirely. So, for example, this enemy radar lets you know there's an enemy here. So maybe the getting hit doesn't even occur at all, right? Like you avoid yourself taking damage. That's its advantage. There's no like surprise attack moment. But in the regular mode, you don't have to. The surprise attack moments aren't as punishing. It's not like, oh, there, like you surprise, you're insta dead. Mostly, there are a couple of those still even in regular mode, but in Nightmare, they're all over the place. I would prioritize in the regular mode having something like Wand Experimenter, because being able to just heal up, it means if you get surprised, usually enemies get a couple, you know, a little bit of chip damage on you. You just heal it back up, no big deal. But there may be no healing it back up in Nightmare. It's just like, oh, surprise, you're dead, no heal up, and, you know, new run. It definitely made sense for why I'm pushing a little bit more towards enemy radar, but I guess I feel the need to explain it so that new guys aren't just like busting it out in regular mode all the time. Oh no, 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 no. I mean, fucking... This one was just eggs, right? That's fine. Most deaths are one shot anyways. In Nightmare mode, definitely true, yeah. In the other mode, not really, because in regular mode you're usually getting chipped away. I mean, there are insta deaths because of Uko and stuff. There's a reason Uko's kind of infamous, because he is one of the few that does that. Like, gotcha.
radar is almost like all-seeing eye, except it works through blindness and across bigger area than your screen. It's quite good in regular mode. Sure, Wand Experimenter is better, but if other perks are shit, enemy radar is quite good. Stop the slander.
I'd say enemy radar, I would consider it in like the lower half of perks. Well, let me look at the perks for a second. Lower half, is that too punishing? Yeah, maybe lower half is a little bit exaggerated. Maybe just somewhere right around that middle marker. Oh boy, I need to heal. Missing a tiny bit of HP.
Updated perk tier list after DunkBot 2.0 release? Kappa.
You know it. No kappa needed.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh shit. Right now, levitation there, and should have just stood on a ledge. Thoughts on the Steam console? In my opinion, it will be a great killer for the PlayStation and Xbox. I'm curious. I mean, I don't know. Like I'm just an onlooker that's not informed enough to know how big of a change it's going to be on like the whole, like for consoles and just for gamers in general that are looking to get you know, like a computer that can run things at a good price. People in the chat were saying that you know, the Steam Deck is considered very, very good pricing for what you get, and if that same, you know, if that can be said the same about the Steam box that is supposed to be what they say like 5 times or something 6 times more 5 or 6 times more powerful than the Steam Deck. Basically, a good, like, powerful gaming console / PC for a good for a fair price could shake things up quite a bit. I'm still skeptical about the 8 gigabytes of RAM. Steam Deck was my best purchase in the last 5 years. Damn. They already tried a Steam console. Where's it now? A Steam console? Well, the... Wait, what was the Steam Machine from a while back? Yeah, I don't think the Steam Machine did the greatest, but I guess they probably started getting more interested in things with how happy people were with the Steam Deck. Steam Deck, I mean, I don't know about actual sales. I don't think the actual sales are probably anything that's insane compared to some consoles, but I feel like everybody who owns a Steam Deck always speaks really highly of it. Nobody's like mad about buying it.
Consoles should have been stillborn. I can't believe people bought into the scam ICANT.
What, buying into the scam of consoles? Consoles make sense for like back in the day. It's just present day consoles are basically just like mini computers that play exclusive titles. Steam OS has come a really long way. Steam Deck has now, is how I learned about Noita, was able to accumulate all my knowledge deaths on the couch. Yeah, see, there you go, some comfy Noita gaming. Though I gotta say, playing on a Steam Deck definitely seems like a game like Noita that's already known to be difficult for newcomers would be even harder to get going. Get that momentum. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what happens. I mean, I imagine Valve having any kind of success with the Steam, the Gabe Cube, I think is what people are calling it. With any success with that, I think is just good for gamers in general, I would imagine, right? Because it means that gaming hardware in general is more accessible. Consoles need to compete and be cheaper.
I'm not that happy about my Steam Deck. Most of the game I play are not controller friendly, but I'm happy I participated to gaming on Linux Rise as Valve has invested a lot in Proton.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can't really say the use case as in like everybody will necessarily have a use case for the Steam Deck, but in terms of like how much they spent and what they got, you know, value for the hardware. Like, there's been the past where there's value for the hardware, but then maybe the hardware after like a year, shit's like bugging out and things are crashing. I don't think that's the case for the Steam Deck. And if that is the case, then I guess the people who have had it happen to them just have been quiet about it and haven't been complaining. There's a Neller healer. I'm trying to keep his ass alive. Don't want to roast him. But now he sees fire. He's like, let me go towards that fire. Let me melt my face. No! I told you there was fire there. Stop playing with the fire. I bought 3 Steam Decks, 1 for me, 2 for my wife. I don't use them a lot, but when I do, it's wonderful. Wait, why did your wife need 2 Steam Decks? Now you got me curious there, Galleon. She broke one? Oh? Was it something that is like you could critique the console, or is it something that was like, yeah, she dropped it off a house? Where you're like, alright, well let's be real, it's on her. For her boyfriend? Galleon. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, Chad. Chad was all saying, for her boyfriend. Galleon's like, I'm never sharing with this chat again. I'm never talking to you guys again. Yeah, the healer ended up getting it, didn't he? Oh well. Alright, it's heal time. It's heal o'clock. Didn't know it was possible to find normal tellies. I swear I've never seen one. Normal tellies in regular Noita are very rare. I don't know the exact odds, but it doesn't happen often that you find it in a on a regular pedestal. Usually you find unstable and then you stabilize it. Nightmare mode and regular mode used to have only teleportadium. Unstable telly was not added to the game yet, so you could find these regularly all the time. Then they patched in unstable telly into the game, and then all those flasks that before were regular telly now were unstable telly. And then regular nightmare mode, it never changed. You still just see the regular telly potions. So it's kind of weird, right? It feels like nightmare mode kind of works on the old style of how you used to see the regular telly flask, while regular Noita is like modernized and now you just see unstable flasks. Funky stuff. Can you alchemist for Greek letter in Nightmare? There is no, the alchemist doesn't spawn, but you can get the Greek letters in like hell, I guess. You go to hell. You know what? Let's bring that healer all the way up there. Gonna be a bit of a journey, but I think we can do it. Gotta keep our healer station. Okay. So there he is, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna shoot a black hole at him. He's going to look around for a bit. You can get everything in hell. Satan has the loots. It's true. Satan's a hoarder. You die from one hit, isn't it most, for most things anyways, isn't it just better to move on? Could be right. It's one of those things that I wouldn't know till after I've already died, if it's like, oh, the heal was pointless, or if it's like, oh, I got chipped away by like several enemies, allowing me to get set up for like a killing blow from like a minor enemy. But I still have resources I want to get from this zone. So I'm hoping to heal up and then seek out those resources. Wait a second, what? You're not my healer from... Wait, did you find a way out? What the hell? He broke out! Who let him out? Get your ass back in there. Oh, where'd the other one go? Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. That has an always cast missile. I'm glad both of the healers are running to the always cast one. They could insta-kill me. Oh, 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 oh. Damn it. Alright, well, we're full healed. 2 healers just hanging out. Let's hope they keep each other entertained and don't follow me. Till life finds a way. Damn statue. But yeah, we still get insted from a propane tank, so kind of scary. Kind of scary. Here's to hoping the new Steam machine ends up encouraging devs to do split screen multiplayer again. That's the only thing I'm actually hoping for. I mean, the thing is, I definitely get the excitement when people hear like, oh, this game has built-in split screen. But I think most of my excitement for it is probably off of nostalgia, because I'm gonna be real, I can't remember the last time I was gaming with somebody else in the same room. It's pretty rare for me. When I was a kid, I mean, I guess it's cool because you want the up-and-coming generations to be able to have that experience. Up-and-coming gamers. But yeah, for me personally, kind of alone in the darkness playing video games all the time. Back when Dunk had LAN parties with dinosaurs. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Insta from propane and insta from horizontal cannon. Also still at risk. It's all scary. All scary shit. Imagine co-op with Noita with friendly fire on. It actually is a mod that makes that applied mathematics. It's called Entangled Worlds. It's pretty much your as good of co-op as you can possibly get in Noita. Your experience can vary a little bit depending on the person you're playing with, like how their connection is to like to you. So for example, if you're playing with another person on the other side of the world, it may not be the most flawless thing ever, but if you have somebody else that's nearby, good connection, good strong connection, then you may feel kind of like that co-op couch experience, and you can turn friendly fire on. Micro Machines multiplayer on the Nintendo 64, 8 players playing on 4 controllers. Wait, what is that? I never had that. The most I ever played on N64 was 4-player games. I never had an 8-player experience. Sounds kind of awesome. LAN will always be the best to play with a bunch of friends. That's true. That is true. Used to, though, it wasn't even close, right? Used to, like, the LAN experience was, like, a billion times better than online play, because online play was jank as hell, and most things you didn't really even have the opportunity to do online play, maybe because you didn't have internet, or the game didn't offer, you know, over the internet kind of gameplay. It was maybe just couch co-op only. But these days, at least, like, you know, when you're playing, hanging out with your peeps on Discord, it's decent. It's decent. But I used to do Halo LANs way back in the day with Halo 2, and yeah, it was a pretty amazing experience. I wish a lot of you guys, if you've never experienced LAN stuff, I'm like, damn, I wish you could experience that, because the way I got to experience it was just pretty lucky. It had a friend in like high school and stuff that was like, his parents were like crazy wealthy, and so basically he was a rich kid, and his parents had built originally this huge thing of land, and they turned it into like a kind of zoo kind of thing for like animals and shit. And it went bad because the neighbors, I guess, were pissed about this, them using it as like it wasn't a zoo. It was more of like a experience for little kids, almost like a petting zoo level thing, where they could learn about animals and stuff. They made it like an educational thing. It was a pretty cool thing. It was like for kids to learn. It was a cool thing. But anyways, their neighbor that was not even that close to them, it was a pretty good distance, didn't like it, because whenever there was like school buses, because like literally schools would have field trips there, and you know, people doing like little events, it was literally charity events would happen there, and their neighbor was pissed about it, and they used the law to basically shut it down, because legally you can't be like hosting this kind of things in like a residential area. So then when they had to close it down, they had these barns and stuff, and they couldn't have animals. So they took this, what was a massive barn, and they turned it into like a movie theater / just like hangout area. And it was fucking awesome. Like, you basically, in high school, they had this land, and because that building was separate, it was almost like it was just his parents. He just used that as like where he was, and so you could go over there at any time. It'd be like 2 or 3 a.m. and you had people just like showing up over there. We're like going to play some Halo 2 LAN. He had fucking TVs all over the place, and they were CRT, because we didn't want those flat screens because the response time and stuff. We wanted the CRT TVs. Had all our Xboxes and shit. And then whenever you got bored from playing like that, because maybe you were playing for like 7 hours, you had the movie theater in there, which was like a true like movie theater experience, where you would hit a button on a wall and the fucking screen would come out of the wall. It was crazy. And they had this area that was like a kitchen, but it wasn't really a kitchen you would be making food. It was literally like a kitchen that had been converted into kind of like a candy store, where it was just walls of candy. And then there was like this fridge that was just, all it was sodas, like all these different sodas. And we would just hang out there like every weekend during high school. It was awesome. It was fucking awesome. Yeah, they were well off. They did lots of charity work and stuff too. They were good people. They were really cool. But yeah, they were always doing like they started their own charity, and they were always like, if you had any kind of charity work that you were like involved in, they would always try to, you know, like do things like get the city involved to help with like charity work and stuff. It was pretty cool. Yeah, Deli remembers that shit. Are you making up stories again to impress your viewers? You would think so, but I have one person in the chat that can actually vouch for what I'm saying. He's in the chat right now, Deliflow. So what happened is, this actually a little bit ties together with Twitch and stuff. In the early days of Twitch, when Twitch is, you know, becoming a thing, the Speed Gamers was a charity gaming group that I was a part of, and still am. And they were growing and everything, and that family, you know, they heard about it, and they were like, hey, like, you can just do all your events here. Just host, like, you know, just tell the people to come to this place. And it was that gaming, the gaming barn. And Deli was one of the people that would watch the Speed Gamers. And Deli has attended some of the events in the past, and he has been there in the gaming barn. And yeah, he's experienced it. Those were fun to watch. Yep, see, Deli knows. That's old school Twitch. No, wait, you never went to the barn? Wait, you watched it, but you never actually were there in person? You must have came to the later ones then. Well, I know Deli's been to them. I just didn't know if he'd been to those specifically. You never went to the gaming barn? Well, he's seen it, all right? He's seen it. He definitely watched. I know for sure he was in chat during those days. But I guess the ones he attended were the ones at the hotel. Oh shit. He's been to the hotel events and to my brother's place. Apparently he missed out on the gaming barn. Little sag. Hotel was the first. Ah. Stories crumbling apart. There's videos, damn it. There's videos. We have proof. Yeah, it was an island. It was a gamer island that we would fly people out to. I can't really talk about more details right now. There's currently some lawsuit issues going on. No. The joke. It was a joke. There was scuba diving. Oh shit, that guy was kind of scary. Grandpa, take your meds. No, it was awesome. It was awesome. I feel like that was like the peak way to experience landing, you know?
I'm not sure you want to have an island in the current political climate.
It was just a joke. It was just a prank. Let me kick this guy. Where's the other one? He should be nearby. There he is. Let's see if they will make out. Okay, they're really staring at it. Did they also have a candy van? There was no candy van. Though there was like a four-wheeler of some kind. But that wasn't candy related. It was for getting around because the land was like pretty large. What the hell's happening? These two guys are so close, but they won't go towards each other. What is going on? Okay, there he goes. There he goes. Oh! What? Are you kidding me? No. This is weird. It's like the AI of this one is attached to something else nearby that it just refuses to let it go. But I don't see any other enemies that it would be. How about this? He's gonna walk here. We're gonna kick him between the gap. That should solve our problems, yeah? Or I could shoot a black hole. That also works, I think. It's weird. They're like avoiding each other. Maybe they did break up. Kick him where? Between the gap? I meant like there's a gap in the ground. You kick him and he'll fall between it. There we go. There we go. This is some of the most unusual healer behavior, which they are pretty unusual in general. They're being extra weird. Yeah, that was... And then now that we've gotten healed and everything, we'll probably run away. And there's look at them. They're like sprinting after, like, wait up, wait up. You know, I'm leaving your ass behind. I'm not used to being alive so long. Like, what do I do with my life? I've never been alive. Never anybody in my family has ever lived more than 30 seconds. Fun fact, if you translate shoe covers to Russian, that sounds like Bahi. Wait, Bahili? Bahili. Shoe covers? Bahili? It's true. Bahili means shoe covers. Maybe that's what my brother was trying to say in that video. He was saying shoe covers in Russian. It all makes sense now. Oh my goodness, did you see that one? Glass cannon sniper. Woo! We would have been insta-dead. Luckily, enemy radar, keeping us safe. We knew he was there. We didn't know it was a glass cannon, but we knew there was an enemy there. Insta-blasted him. Yeah, boy. We also had homing, though, so homing may have just killed him anyway. So, you know, maybe the shout-out should be to homing for helping us not have to aim. Where are these damn enemies? Oh, this is rats. Stupid rats. Shit. Man, lots of zone up here. Lots to look at, but not really a lot to benefit from. Do not read this message. You got it. Never will. Kind of like that wand. I'm doing my part. Yep, now I'm just reminiscing of the good old LAN days. I'm like, damn, those were good times. Playing some Halo, eating ridiculous amounts of candy, drinking ridiculous amounts of soda. Ah, the good old days. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Wait, what? Get him out of here. Dude, I feel like this area just keeps going. Is there an enemy in the wall? Oh, he's over. Okay. He had a wand. That wand had timer on it. We may need that. Longtime YouTube stalker, how's everyone doing here? Just finished catching up with some runs. Just watched the Alchemy Lab one. It was dope. How's it going there? Uh-oh, about to butcher this name. Irdelicious? Irdelicious. I'm probably butchering that one. Please forgive me. I suck, I know. Thanks for checking out the VODs, man. Welcome to the stream. We're currently just doing a Nightmare run right now, so it makes you know, Nightmare is one of those modes that is kind of pretty volatile. It's not exactly the most balanced experience. If anybody was to complain about Noita being RNG, bullshittery, Nightmare would be the closest thing to that. Maybe that would be true, but even then it's not completely true, because there's some people that almost exclusively play Nightmare mode, and those guys have found ways to master it and be consistent. So even the mode that feels like the most bullshit version of Noita, even this can be mastered. And to give you an idea of how well they mastered it, if you look at the Noita win streaks, specifically win streak is pretty popular. Win streaking in Noita is pretty popular with the Japanese community. You'll notice that there's a ton of the little Japanese flags over here. But look, this is Nightmare mode right here, and you can see the record is Suzume with 82 wins in a row, meaning not a single death. 82 wins in a row in Nightmare mode. So if you can be that consistent, yes, there can be levels of RNG and all that, don't get me wrong, but 82 wins shows that there's clearly some strategies and some ways to go about things that you can try to master the RNG. Little Japanese flags, what the fuck? Did you not see them? It shows you a little the flag next to each country that the person who has the win streak, where they're from. We'll show you all of them, and if you look, you know, my fellow K-Konas, there we are, holding it down. Listen, you may look at this and be laughing, thinking like, oh, he's way down on the boards. This record right here which is above, you know, several people. This was done in one stream. A single stream, we got 37 wins. Many of these people in this area, this is over several weeks or months of gameplay. Me, one stream, 37 wins. I did it live on Twitch. Did it live. No ghosts enabled though. I think most win streakers don't have ghosts because, well, it would just be silly. Why do you say Japanese flag? Why is it little Japanese flag? Because they're little American flag, little Japanese flag, little. Did you consider this massive? You see the massive Japanese flag on the screen right now. Hold on. It's, yeah, there it goes. Huge. No, it's a tiny one. It's huge. All right, listen. If you want to keep telling yourself that, whatever helps you sleep at night. It's beyond average.
DunkOrSlam's again with the Japanese hate SMH.
What? It's not hate. What are you yapping about? From what I see, Nightmare sure does require a very careful approach. Yeah, it's definitely one of those that you just move real slow, real calm, and you know, sometimes you'll start to move ahead a little quickly, and you're like, yeah, maybe I don't need to approach this slow. Maybe I can move faster, and that's whenever you get punished. The moment you start to feel a little cocky, Nightmare mode usually slaps you in the face. It says, stop that. I'm trying to keep myself from... Because I've done it many times. I've gotten in that mindset where I was like, yeah, maybe I don't need to go so slow. I'm better than this. I can move quickly. And then every time it goes terribly. Okay, that's kind of annoying. I used up all my black holes being stupid. Being a dum-dum. Hold up now. Your win streak was not in a single stream. It was the event stream. You did a 0 to 11 orb runs. You had a 12 streak after... No. Vial, you're forgetting. You are right about what you're saying. But don't you remember we did another event where I had to get a new personal best in a single stream? What you're saying is right, but there was also another event afterwards. You forgot that one? You forgot. The event was not memorable enough. You forgot about me. So we're about to use some janky teleport. Oh yeah. Now it's coming back to you. Because in the reason we did the event was to top the record that you're talking about, where my original record, where I was like, yeah, I got the record, and you guys were like, let's try to beat it in one stream, and then we did. So we used, basically we're using return to kind of glitch ourselves through the wall. It's a little janky.
I didn't know Snek is from Poland. Now I'm concerned. There are very disturbing videos with you and him flying around. You hate Yoke and basically you bullied him out of streaming. Will I be next? Why do you hate Polish people so much?
What are you talking about? And didn't Yoke say he was going to be making his return soon? Because, like, you know, real life stuff was kind of getting in the way of streaming and hunting out world records and stuff. But I'm pretty sure last he had talked about it. He said I'll be returning soon. He'll be back. Don't be sad. Yoke knows you guys miss him. Ooh, we're finding the hearts now. The loot.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Peace Frog gifting a sub out to I'm Balding. That better not have been of a personal attack. Thank you, Peace Frog. I appreciate you. I think. Maybe. Possibly. I maybe appreciate you. Aren't we all? Exactly. We just got a mature hairline, that's all. Dude, why are these now they're just moving perfectly. They're in sync. Want to kill one, but not the other. Pippin's Garden, thanks for the Prime 12-monther. Appreciate the year. Sup, Pippin? Sup, my dude? Another daily practice run made for pacifism. Oh yeah, today? Really? Oh yeah?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Bing. Now our health bar is starting to go up a bit. Probably could use a heal. Little healerino. Oh, this is so frustrating. Oh my, did that guy just shoot his healer in the face? What a scumbag. God damn it. He had a gun to his head. The moment I looked at him, he was like, you see this healer? This is, you made me do this. Hey, stop overlapping, damn it. It was a hostage situation. Would he prefer he shot you in the face? He wasn't gonna hit me. That CEO wishes he could have hit me. He wishes he had the skills. Oh, okay. Whew. Got one, not the other. Just a god gamer. Please put out the fire. This healer's made of paper. Okay, somehow he managed to find a way to burn himself. Oh! The old off-screen shot, eh? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna be smart about this. Also, we have this now. That's kind of nice. And that, also kind of nice. Panic! I'm gonna go with the roll. Even though the levitation is nice, but we'll go with the roll. Ooh, an extra 110 HP. A little more juiciness, a little more girth. No, not the always cast. You crazy people. Let's collapse the mountain, because we have Tinker. Oh, I forgot to grab the refresh for the... I'll refresh in a moment. Can you reopen real quick? Reopen? We are up to our waist in the nightmare run right now. We are swimming in the sweat. Shop is coming up in about 15 minutes, so. Waist? Okay, not that waist. Alright, how about this? Up to our hips. You happier? Slurp. Funnily enough, the all orbs, all bosses nightmare run you did a couple weeks back, you had homing bubble spark as your base damage wand as well. Oh yeah, like bubble trigger is one of those that I really don't like to use the regular mode too much. I like to use something like spark trigger. It you just, you know, blasting enemies, not giving a fuck. But usually when you have this mentality and you're shooting at enemies, they get a couple hits on you. A little shot there, and you heal up later. It's not a big deal. But you gotta remember in nightmare mode, just take sometimes one shot is all it needs. An enemy has glass cannon, boom, he hits you, you're dead. So bubbles allow you to kind of curve the bullets around corners and stuff, and it's a safer playstyle. If you watch some of the pro nightmare streakers like Dahl, he loves the bubble trigger. He uses it a lot, way more than I do. He really loves it. Oh, come on. Alright, maybe that's kind of dangerous. So the reason we have to dig back up here like this is we need to make sure we have a healer station set up that if we need to fall back to, we will be able to. Lord Nuxter, thank you for giving that sub out to Lady Zoe. Or is it Zoe? Thank you, Lord Nuxter. The pros have so many cool strats, like making ice walls and whatnot. Yeah, they'll do anything to give them a little bit of safety, because in Nightmare mode, that difference of like almost obsessive levels of detail for safety can be life and death in Nightmare a lot of the time. Just need to make one mistake to get punished here. Where are the healers at? Those are flies. I don't want those flies around. How do I get rid of these flies? I wonder if I can... Wait a second. What if... There we go. Let's just hope that that rock doesn't find its way to a healer. Daw literally did a freeze-filled perk plus Sea of Water on eggs to throw in emergencies. That one is pretty crazy. That's some crazy talk. Yep, alright, so we have our double healers still over here. So we just gotta remember that the healer station is fine. We have our pathway that we dug so that we can get back up here. We have a fallback. I haven't grabbed the perk yet because I was thinking... Maybe we greed for a little bit. See if we can find a heart or two in the next area. Maybe. The sweatsuit, yeah, because Indoor Cap keeps bringing back the cosmetic. It's his cosmetic. He loves it. Why are all the fish dead? Because when he collapses a mountain, they get murdered. It's their own fault. Died to their own little fish stupidity. We actually don't have any regular ass doubles, I don't think. So now, after leaving the Hisi base, we are getting the Snowy Depths area. Remember, it's Nightmare mode, so the World Gen can be random like that, where you actually get the Hisi base before you get to Snowy Depths, which in regular Noita, it's the opposite. Did you ever notice the bald comment started right around you killed the once a stream spammable I love you? I don't know, is that true? I don't know, I gotta remember back to that one. The moment you remove the I love you, I guess we opened up the world to hate. Daily practice doesn't always cast chaotic transmutation. Interesting. It's a lot of rats. Some more enemies around this corner. Wait, I thought? Maybe? No? Maybe not? Please die. Thank you. Get them, Bubbles. What's the run today? We're currently on a nightmare run, just getting a basic win. I'm trying to practice my nightmare streaking. We currently have one win, one on our active streak. So if I win this, we'll be on a 2 streak, baby. No glass cannon, please. Yep, going for the 2 streak. Another Admon. Just put it there, it's whatever. Nice. Oh, look at that. How can we find out the prices of the shop items? Whenever you type exclamation mark shop item, it will give you a link in the chat. And when you hover over it, it tells the price. You have so many ad manas, I'm pretty sure you can 2-frame piercing bubble sparks. That's what I was thinking about too. It could be pretty nice, right? Be pretty juicy. Let's see if we're happy with the result though. We're like, ooh, this is... In fact, I don't even think we would need to put all 3 of them to 2-frame, but we will. Alright, so we're 2-framing this, meaning we have these 3 ad manas actually get cast twice. So we have the equivalent of 6 ad manas on this build, which is crazy talk. But we're doing it so that we can put the piercing on the bubble. And you may say, okay, piercing on the bubble seems kind of scary, which it is a little bit. But you got to remember that piercing removes all the damage that the bubble has. So the bubble, even though it is vulnerable to now hit the player, should have 0 damage. So we, yeah, so we can get hit by it, but we do nothing. If we were to put this freeze onto the bubble, now this could be a problem, because then this bubble, when it runs into us, would hit us with the freeze effect. So that's why it's crucial we put it in this payload, because this group doesn't have piercing, only the bubble does. And whenever we spam it at enemies, the bubble should fly into an enemy and then continually pierce them until they die. Can you show what you mean with the freeze? I cannot. You just trying to get me killed. And teleportitis, dude. Sorry, my allergies started acting up all of a sudden. Ooh, an Uko in there. Almost. Not quite. Almost. Is there a hidden heart here? Oh, unlucky. The hidden heart would be right there. But it is not. There was an acid flask. And there could be another hidden heart in there, but no, because I think the acid flask came from a treasure chest. Still look around. Still shop around.
I'm touching myself tonight.
I mean, it's still an upgrade to like our black hole one and stuff, but we don't need that. Kind of shooting around to take care of any enemies that are chilling. Meh. You're being very ableist to visual learners. Not cool. You're so stupid. The daily practice also has the black hole biome modifier. Is it called black hole biome modifier? You're talking about the one with the red circles and stuff, right? Oh no, you're talking about the giga black holes. I think is what you're talking about. That one is kind of rare. I feel like I haven't seen that one in a long time. Why has it been so long since I've seen the giga black hole biome modifier? Where they nerfed that shit? Since you're doing a homing bubble build, check out this clip. Ooh, what do we got here? So the idea is that, remember, in nightmare mode, enemies can have perks. So Sayagami, who's the person that we're watching right here, is actually in 2nd place for the world record for nightmare wins in a row, and had the world record for a while until it got taken by Suzume. But you can see the enemy has ended up getting a perk, and the perk that he was given is the revenge explosion. Means you hit the enemy and then boom, explosions happen. It's a perk that you can grab as the player as well. So the homing right here and bubbles, same build that I'm running right now, actually backfired because they realized, oh crap, we can't hit this person because they'll blow up and it'll hurt us really badly. But the bubbles, since they kind of are slow and float around, they floated into the enemy on their own. Magikarp. If you look, this right here, actually, they were on an 8 nightmare win streak, which is, you know, it's getting some momentum, right? 8, it's still early, but it's momentum. And yeah, it can happen. She said, fuck this shit. Magikarp. Stalling the shop again. Sure, we'll do the shop now and I can grab a tissue because my allergies are going crazy. Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. He said Magica, which means no way. All right. So Magica. There you go. See, weebs know what they're talking about, right? Slight distraction. All right. I just got here, opened the shop. All right. You're trolling. You're trolling. I was reading the pinned message in the cosmetics channel of the Discord, and there was a post by No Law in 2023 urging artists to hold some of the special cosmetics because DunkBot 2.0 is coming soon. Do you have anything to say to that? Very soon. Put a very in front of that now. It's 2025, the year of very. All right. Good night, DunkOrSlam. What? Good night there, young Will. Sour cream is pretty nice, actually. It is. It is. Sour cream and onion is... It's a spot. It's a solid flavor. I ban any of the sour cream and onion haters. Those filthy haters. The hell? That was an enemy with the spider legs. It's Magikarp. Tastes like Magikarp. You know what we could do? We could put up 2 of these things. Go with a 6 cast. Move on this digging bolt. And this chainsaw. But we don't freeze anymore. We'll see. I'll try this for a bit. It's better on the machines. It's worse on the other enemies, though. Since DunkBot 2.0 is coming out this year, should there be a punishment if Dunk can't keep his word? We already talked about this. No maid outfits. The sound redeems will get turned on January 1st. If it does happen, it's not gonna. It's just, don't be ridiculous. Is that actually a hidden eye? It is. And I have teleportadium, but whenever you jump into it, it'll just teleport you to a random area with enemies, if I remember correctly, which is not what we want to risk in nightmare mode, because that could be death. Jump in it, pussy? Hell no. Hell no. Even though I'm the god of shit talk, I want to leave some good words. Your streams make my neurons shout out happy noises. Aw, thank you, West. I appreciate you chilling, accumulating sweat, bringing the love, and a little bit of hate. Hold on, but what if in celebration of DunkBot 2.0 we have sound redeems open? Well, the thing is, whenever DunkBot 2.0 rolls along, eventually we do want it to be where the sound effects we can just like they'll kind of be like an automated system in place rather than having to wait for these openings. But I'm not going to turn that on immediately because there's going to be a lot of stuff wrong with DunkBot 2.0. That's just inevitable, right? I mean, being realistic, you know, we are not some kind of professional team kind of just throwing stuff together and hoping stuff works. So there'll be tons of bugs in the beginning. We try to keep as few systems on as possible when we first turn it on to see how it runs. This is easy mode. We're playing nightmare mode right now. Unless you consider nightmare mode easy mode. In which case, then yes. If you don't know what nightmare mode is this mode right here. Once you get a single win in Noita, it unlocks and you can try it out. But my opinion, the regular mode is the more fun. That's the one I'm almost always playing regular mode. But from time to time, it's fun to kind of jump into nightmare mode. All the spells are the same. There's just a couple different, you know, deadlier additions to certain mechanics. So all the spells, like this whole list here, is the same. Perks are all the same. Enemies are the same. All that stuff remains the same. But just things hurt more. Like damage. Like explosion damage hurts more, it's amplified, and enemies attack faster. And well, actually, did they attack faster? It's they do more damage from their projectiles. I think the rate at which they attack is the same. New Game Plus is where they attack faster. I think I'm mixing up my New Game Plus and my Nightmare stuff. Mixing up my modes. Oh, you're right. They're right. They are attacking faster, Doug, because the healers are like pumping as well. I can't remember if it's a flat though, where they all have the same increased attack multiplier, or if it varies. Because I don't know why I feel like some of them do attack a lot faster, while others are. Let me let this dude attack for a moment. Let's see what happens. So I feel like he's not too crazy. I think it must.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
There are less holy mountains. That's a big detail. There are less holy mountains in this mode. You'll see that if I survive this run. You'll see some of them. Do you play Noita outside your stream time too? No, every run and every death I've ever done has pretty much my Noita life for the last 6 years has been on stream. I think Noita is a great game, and I would play it off stream, but because I play it so much and I'm always playing it, I don't feel the need. In the early days, I used to crave some Noita even when I wasn't streaming, and all I would do is I would just go live so I could play some more, because I don't know, it just was kind of fun that chat didn't miss any of the Noita journey, so it just kind of stuck that way, where I felt like I didn't want them to miss out on any chapters of my Noita life. With that said though, Noita is my favorite single player game of all time. It's not even close. So like if I was no longer a streamer, then yeah, I would still be playing Noita just on my own. Not as much, I'm sure, as I do now though. It'll be a little bit crazy. Yo, brand new guy from Dan J, is that Dan JF? We'll call you Dan JF. I don't, look like it said square foot for a second. I was like, what is this? Dan, thank you for the primage. Sorry for stumbling through the name. Yeah, Dota 2 is my main game that I play when I'm not streaming, because it is a game that I think that if I was to stream it would not be very enjoyable for you guys, because, well, first off, I'm not that great at Dota 2, and I don't know, I feel like there's a certain, you know, you have certain skill sets, certain games that you can make look enjoyable and stuff. I'm too much of a noob at Dota 2 to make it look like a fun time.
3 streams a week, 3 hours yapping, 4 hours Noita to 12 hours of Noita a week. I spend more time eating than you play Noita.
I fear the moist mob.
What? Yeah, what's up, Peter? Thanks for the raid, dude. I have not played Elden Ring. I know, it's one of those games that I hear people talk about all the time. There's a ton of really popular games that I've never played before. And what I do is we do these variety game votes in the channel, where people in the chat, or the whole community gets to vote on what game I play next. Noita is still my main game, but like once a week we usually play a different game that's not Noita. Right now that game is Silksong, because Hollow Knight Silksong released recently, so we've been playing through that. And the last game, though, that chat voted in was actually Enter the Gungeon, which is another roguelike game that is pretty great. I'm having a good time with it. I'm enjoying it a lot. I mean, it's no Noita. It's not on that caliber, but it's definitely a game I would recommend checking out. It's been a good journey so far. That damn rat boss. I will beat that damn boss in Enter the Gungeon. I will. He doesn't want to rage after losing a Dota match live. Listen. I get all my yelling out in Noita. It's fine. When I play Dota, I'm chill. I'm yelling at my teammates all the time. Because usually my friends. I don't really play with randoms. We play with my friends and stuff. I yell at them. Call them noobs. Chillest guy I know. Now go back to 55 minutes in today's VOD. What game? We're talking about Dota 2. I love me some Dota 2. Oh, you're talking about the variety game that I'm playing right now is Enter the Gungeon, which they're getting another version of Enter the Gungeon's coming out soon-ish, I think. It's a 3D version of it though, so I don't know. It's one of those things that's like, is this going to be as good as the original? Just gotta wait and see. Dunk gets racist in Dota. What? Alright, first off, chat logs are public. If you believe that, you can always look through my logs. Most things you're going to see is GG, easy, and maybe some Z spam. Zzz, after you win a game and you crushed them. You hit them with the Z's if they were annoying. Pretty much it. No, it's not. You're playing Skong. I am playing Silk Song, but the last variety game vote was Enter the Gungeon. And yep, I'm the Noita guy. Okay, that does happen. That does happen maybe, I don't know, at this point, probably average it like once every other weekend. Somebody will say, oh, like, you play Noita? And I'm like, yo. Like, oh, shit. And then lots of times they're on the other team. They proceed to, like, shit on my team. And I'm like, oh, come on. They should have gone easy on me. What the hell, man? Only all chat is public. Team chat isn't. Well, team chat is usually, I mean, I play in a 5-stack most of the time. So I guess I'm getting super toxic in the chat. Like, it's just telling my friends. We're usually talking in Discord. That is true. It did, the voice, again, the voice comm abuse though would be my actual real friends. So they're my friends, I'm allowed to abuse them. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, like, I think most people, when they accuse somebody of doing some crazy shit, they're talking about doing it to randoms. I guess you could be doing crazy, saying some crazy shit to your friend group, but I don't think they would be your friend much longer. This guy threatened to stab me. I'm also gonna go hang out with him next week. He threatened to kill my family, and I'm going to his wedding. Why is Dunk still on the Nightmare run? Where's the Nightmare hate? Why the Nightmare hate? I'm enjoying myself. My Nightmare journey. Oh, these guys are...
Hey Dunk, I remember you said you'd be interested in checking projects from community members?
Yeah, for sure.
I made a small Warcraft 3 tower defense map a while back.
Oh yeah?
Want to have a look at that? Smiley face. Throwback stuff and all.
Really? That's pretty cool. Wait, are you memeing? I can't tell there, Squiggy. I'm about to get linked some Is Dunk still playing the same run after 4 hours? We were chilling. Well, why I say chilling? I was explaining to chat their tiny brain ways. They were. I don't know why chat was in a complaining mood at the start of the stream. We never get Noita together. We never get balanced TI. We never. And I was like, what, you motherfuckers? And after I stabbed a couple chatters, then we played Nightmare mode. We were having a conversation and you crashed out. What? Oh yeah, you guys were having having a conversation. First off, chat, most of you guys are on an FBI watch list for the things you say in here. And then you'd be like, I was just having a conversation. They're like, please step over here. Please step over here. No, I was just having a conversation. Now, in the conversation when you said, I want you to touch my penis, what did you mean by that? I was just having a conversation. What the hell, man? That was just a conversation. Please come over here. It was a typo. It was my little brother. My little brother was on my account. I was just having a conversation. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. I was just, you know, just having a conversation.
I'm not on a watch list. I'm on a most wanted list. Show some goddamn respect.
My bad, my bad. Yeah, there's a fucking bounty on my head, motherfucker.
It's called flirting. Now, Dunk, are you gonna do it or not?
What? Imagine going up to someone, ask them to touch your penis, and when they get mad, you're like, "What? It's called flirting. Come on, come on." Don't be such a prude. As the fucking cops are cuffing them. I was just flirting. The legal term would be to entreat somebody to touch your penis. Wait, what? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? They're doing what? Why was chat flirting with you? They're always flirting with me. This is the struggle of just being a hot streamer. You guys wouldn't understand because you just wouldn't, alright? People just jump in here and they're like, wow, look at this sexy Noita player. Smash. Not much I can do about it. It's the curse that I have to live with.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Smash. Peace Frog with the gifted sub out to Did You Fart? And another one out to FBI watch list. Thank you, Peace Frog, for the 2 gifted. Questionable gifted, but still appreciated. Oh well, go back to my corner. Wait, what was the... Did you actually say what the mod was? Less than 2-minute old video, though. I did make some improvements to it since then.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
What
this
did
guy
you
right now.
have?
He is drenched in
What
sweat.
did you make, Squiggy? 6 years ago. Okay. These guys deserve shoutouts, by the way. The people that were the modders in like in Warcraft 3, in StarCraft user map settings, all that kind of shit. Oh man, like these guys were the heroes of the old BattleNet. They carried that shit. I mean, honestly, 6 years ago, it's actually not even, let's see, the trailer Warcraft 3 custom map made between 2008 and 2016. Apparently, you know, that's not that far back. You know, 2016, there were still people. I mean, I stopped doing the BattleNet stuff, the custom games, maybe back in like 2012, somewhere around there. Like, stop playing them, I guess. Not because they're not good, but it just moved on to other gaming. You know, these things used to like, dude. Tired of boring maps? Some of these, like, there are obviously games that were made because of these custom games. Like MOBAs exist because of because of these custom, like, you know, Dota made in Warcraft 3. That's an obvious one. But there are other games and genres that I feel like if you played a lot of these custom games back in the day, you can still see these ideas showing up in other games. Like, these had a big impact on the gamer, I don't know what the word for it would be, but like basically future game devs were inspired by a lot of these custom games. The gamer sanctum.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, there's so many games that I'll play to this day. New games will come out and you'll be like, oh shit, this was like a custom game in StarCraft user map settings. Obviously they look way better now, but the ideas were still there. Like, the mechanics are still there. 21 races. And these were not easy to make too. A lot of these were like, they take a lot of effort to program a lot of these. Or script them, I guess. I don't know what the right term would be for it. Aw, thank you, dude. I saw it, Tito. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for everything. No, thank you for being here, for hanging out, listening to a sweaty nerd. Mini bosses. I remember being so hype for this, like, there was a custom game in StarCraft 2 specifically, that was supposed to be like a StarCraft 2 MMO. I don't even know whatever happened to that. I just remember watching a trailer for it and thinking like, oh my god, they're going to make World of Warcraft as a custom game in StarCraft 2. I don't know what the hell happened to that. Your mods posting weird link. My mods. No, it's not. The URL is weird. I'll give you that. The URLs are weird, but it's legitimate.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
It's legit. Just a sketchy ass link. That's all. 21 races. Peace, Frog. Thanks for the gifted sub. Even though it went out to Dota 2 sucks. He's a hater.
Dunk, check out the picture and choose check this.
Give me a second.
An image of the plane crasher in Warlock.
It's an image of the plane crash. Wait, what? Oh? Hell yeah, though. Modders, though, those guys were doing it purely for passion, for the love of the game, right? And they made game mechanics that were so good that pretty much, if you missed out on those days, those Battle.net days, if a game was good, if a custom game was good, it would just rise up in popularity. It was natural. Like, you know, it was just good, so people would play it. Because people were playing it, other people would hear about it, and it would just spread. And yeah, that's how I played my first ever tower defense games. Obviously, my first MOBA stuff. Actually, I never even played the original Dota 1. I actually experienced it through Han, but that was because of Dota 1. I remember playing a ton of cat and mouse back in the day. Evolves. Oh, there's just so many. There's so many good custom games from that shit. Those guys are heroes. People like Squiggy. They're goddamn heroes. All right, move this here. Sorry, I'm having to move stuff around real quick. Playing custom games in Warcraft 3 is genuinely the one gaming experience I miss the most. This is really bittersweet to see. No, I get it. I get it because it was. I mean, you can see that mentality though still is alive today. Like that, isn't that supposed to be the whole thing with like Roblox and crap? Now obviously I'm not saying it's as good as like the Warcraft 3 days were or whatever, but it shows like, oh, everybody's just hopping in, people, there's custom games and all that, and because it's become such a popular way to game, that obviously there's a lot of predatory shit going on there, and it's like really fucked up and has a dark side. But back in the day with Warcraft 3 and StarCraft user map settings, all that, it was a little more wholesome. It was just like, you know, nobody was trying to get their, you know, you didn't open up a custom game and it says, go get your mom or dad's credit card. You know, it's like, what? All right, let me go get that credit card to enter this information in so I can get a cool looking skin. before it was just the love of the game, baby. The hell is over here? Oh, that's a rat. Does projectile weakness affect healing bolt? No, but you can use projectile weakness and abuse it in such a way that you can make projectile damage actually heal the player. So that when an enemy shoots you, instead of taking minus 10 health, you could take plus 10 health. So, no, it does not normally affect heal bolt, but there are ways to make projectiles heal you. Poker TD, yeah, Wingy knows what's up. Wingy knows. Oh, Kurgo says it does affect deadly heal. Wait, really? Oh, wait. Would it make it hurt more? I guess that makes sense. You could get yourself hurt more from the deadly heal. The initial damage? Yeah, it would hurt more, wouldn't it? If you get hit by a healing bolt with projectile weakening curse, wouldn't it pump more? Do more pump? A weird interaction is that Orbit Larpa multiply the healing by 5 for deadly heal. Really? The hell? It's a percent healing too, so it multiplies the percent healing by 5? That sounds crazy. Put this here for a second so I can just whoop. A little bit of flying. All right, we're gonna grab. Wait, did we already? Already grabbed this heal, yeah. Yep. Over here. Deadly heal is projectile damage. Healing bolt is just healing damage. Deadly heal has projectile damage. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Didn't the weakening curse just affect that projectile damage, making it hurt you more, not actually helping the heal? The initial damage of the deadly heal projectile is projectile damage.
Chase,
well, yeah.
Your ADHD is on display.
What?
Go check the pic and Chase check this.
Oh yeah, I'll go check. Yeah, but the way they said it, they acted like it made it heal more, which I'm like, wait, it makes it hurt more? That makes sense. But then they said, no, it doesn't make it hurt more. And I'm like, well, that doesn't make sense. What the hell is this? That looks like... It looks like the fucking California... wildfires and shit. Those pictures that was like was it been a couple years back now when all that shit was going down and people are posting pictures. That's what it looks like. My wife is a manager at the Costco in Louisville, next to the airport. This was a picture taken from the Chick-fil-A that shares a parking lot. My wife was working when the plane crashed. Oh shit, that's what all that is. So that's all like the smoke and shit in the air from that cargo plane. That shit was crazy. The videos from that blew my mind. Or the video. The one that was like that one angle was nuts. Yeah, that's the Rapture that we're looking at there. No, the projectile weakening curse trick would make the initial damage of the deadly heal projectile heal you. That's what they're saying. What? I mean, I know that, but that doesn't make any sense in the context, but alright. Aw, of course I find it hard after I grab that perk. Oh well. Oh well. Freeze, get out of here. I don't want to be near the freaking Polly. Just want to make sure the wand with the projectile curse wasn't about to do me dirty as a healing wand. Again, deadly heal, you'll probably hurt yourself a bit more before the healing kicks in, but no, you should be good. Yeah, Mo, don't, if it's Woat linking something, he's almost always trolling, so even when he says, I'm definitely not trolling, it usually means he's trolling.
Which extreme sport would you like to be a pro in? Assuming you had extra time, money to enjoy it.
Extreme sport. I feel like I need a list of extreme sports. I can't really, there's some really obscure extreme sports. That'll be like, oh, this is bowling on top of an 18-wheeler driving 100 miles an hour. You're like, wait, what? This is a sport? They're like, yeah, it's like, you know, there's professionals, there's leagues. What the hell? Shark juggling. Good old shark juggling. Big fan of watching competitive shark juggling. Only popular during Shark Week, sadly. It's not trolling, it's Noita related and very informative. Wait, something from Woat? What's he saying? A Noita, 2 Noita related posts and Chase check this. From Woat? What is this? Wait, what is this actually? I can't even tell what the hell I'm looking at. So Dexter made a helpful graph. If you guys don't know, Dexter CD is a popular modder and just like a popular Noita community member who's contributed a lot to a lot of the Noita science and stuff that goes on. It's a graph. Wait, what? And what's the graph do? I don't understand this graph. Yes, gray is the connections. What? It just was a drawing of a connection between materials, projectiles, and perks and stuff. Actually, I think it was perks. I'm sure there's information there. I just yeah, that's how I feel right now, Monster Muppets. Like, I don't know. There may be something being displayed here, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what's going on. Yeah, so helpful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that was supposed to help me as a Noita gamer. I feel like it was just some random thing. It was a classic Woat post. Let's put it that way.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Like I said, Woat has over-memed his hey, I'm not trolling to such a point that I pretty much just assume he's always trolling. It doesn't matter what he's saying. He's probably trolling. He's especially trolling when he says I'm not trolling. That's when you know he's super trolling. The Sun King Apollo, thanks for the brand new Prime. Sun King. The wolf who cried boy. Yes. Yes, it is true. That is Woat. He is a wolf crying boy. I know you're struggling and need help. Because of that, I found it. Please check. Okay, I don't know what the hell. Wait, you found it? Please, it should help you out. Oh my god, it's fucking just linking hair loss. Okay, focus up, Chad. No more links for now. You guys, after that last one, I'm assuming it's all memes at this point. No links. Like, the last one I clicked was literally how to grow hair. I'm assuming you're all trolling. And if you're annoyed that I'm not clicking your links, look at your fellow chatter and punch them in the face, because it is their fault. Is New Game Plus in Nightmare mode any different to New Game Plus in normal mode? You still will have, the enemies will have perks over their heads. And the damage scaling I think will build off of Nightmare mode. But the World Gin, all that kind of stuff, it just looks like regular New Game Plus. And you still get all the orbs like regular, yeah. So for the most part, it just feels like, you know, you're playing regular Noita again, besides some of the little details. The new guy's even punching the pain in the ass community members. Hell yeah, Sun King. Show them what's up, Apollo. Uppercut those degenerates in the face. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and jump to the portal. What's the move on stream when you instantly fumble the daily? I came from YouTube where everything's good and nice, but you instantly fumble the daily. You looking at me? Me? Fumble? No. Doesn't happen. Alright, so we have a heal. That's huge, because we have piercing as well. Spitter bolt, drop that, grab this, grab that. There's fire immunity here, which is pretty nice considering our health bar is starting to get a little beefy. So what we can do, the reason we're gonna leave that refresh for as long as we need to is because we have heal bolt, which can heal us up a ton with piercing, and then that refresh can refresh the charges if we need to. Oil blood will give us fire immunity. We're in great shape now. In my 9,000 hours? No, exactly. Never happens. Impossible. Show them what happened yesterday? What do you mean what happened yesterday? I didn't instantly die on the daily. We won yesterday's daily. We pickled Colmy. Did you forget making the brine? Giving, you know, Colmy the gourd? Ow.
Dunk, what is the last federal agency you interacted with, and how would you rate your experience?
What? I'm not sure on that one. I don't know. 10 out of 10. That's a classic Tito message. Probably the DMV. Been a little bit since I had to do anything with the DMV. Been a hot minute. One more link. No, died in the... Okay, well, Majestic. No way. On Majestic, don't you have a bad history of linking Rickrolls? Okay, yeah, that's definitely the Rickroll link. You literally... Look at it. Look at these motherfuckers. Look at this. One more link. I died in the practice and got the Giga Black Holes again. Clearly, this is the one chatter that would, you know, try to redeem everybody else in the community. That, yes, they all were just linking memes, getting me to the point where I just might as well not click links anymore because this is going to be the guy to redeem us. And you could tell that's bullshit because this was posted 1 year ago. So for some reason, he held on to this clip for 1 year before he wanted to share it in the chat. It's been marinating. Wait, where is it? Yeah. So if you're wondering why you'll see chatters like this, they're like, it's not a troll. This is one's real. It is 100% real. Like, why is he ignoring that guy? This is why. This is the problem. You guys have overused your I'm definitely not trolling. You've overused it, and now you're all living in purgatory. You're all getting the woke treatment.
Mod, confiscate his testicles.
Ooh, that kind of got scary for a moment. Confiscate his testicles. There you go, mods. Go for the balls. You can trust me, read me. Oh yeah, definitely. You're all so trustworthy. Ow.
A little more than a month and it will be my birthday.
Oh, hell no, I'm not clicking that. Link in a fucking tiny URL. The delusion. I got a nice link for you. I got a nice link for you too. These nuts. Got it. Boom, roasted. Why are you so mean? This nuts is so 1800s. What? Solar, are you operating on flavor on that one? Is that what you're saying? This has got the taste of the 1800s. Looks like an angry swarm of wasps. Yeah, the bubble spam is definitely very swarm feeling. Stale and gritty. Oh yeah, the 1800s, that was a good century. Yeah, we definitely don't need these anymore. Alright, if I go piercing heal, shoot it off the roof, catch it, insta full heal because I'm a god gamer, and then now we're back to action. Back to the action, baby. I'm just looking for any kind of large non-shuffle wand that we can go off of. Oh, that's kind of dangerous. Can you watch this for 10 seconds? I cannot. I've seen enough of your guys' hair balding infomercial stuff today. You have overused your good faith. Now I trust no one. Going to Turkey? What? First off, this is hair, homegrown, all natural. Don't be jealous of the hairline. Don't be jealous. Don't lash out at me because of your anger, your personal struggles. Ooh, here's a little lone chainsaw hanging out there. This one's so bad. I don't know why I'm still holding on to it. Very important, very relevant. Oh yes, I clicked it. That was definitely very important and relevant. That thing that I certainly clicked and did not ignore entirely. That's kind of an interesting wand. Magikarp. Damn, that guy's tanky. He is beefy.
Chad, I would like to put a APB on Non-Stop Bison. Have you seen him in the last year?
He's in the Shadow Realm? Is that what's happening right now? Damn it, I don't have the piercing effect on this thing. I'll change up my wand in just a moment. We gotta... I was hoping to get a non-shuffle. I don't know why we're not, gone badly. Okay, we're gonna take this out. We're gonna put the 6 cast in. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, this is not good. We're going heavy. So now we have recoil to deal with. But it's a piercing heavy shot. Should be kind of nice. Oh yeah, it's shredding. Oh yeah. What's the best place to look for a heart mimic and Lukey mimics? Already have parallel world travel wand. And Lukey, oh, the chest, the chests that have legs. So the heart mimic, your best bet is the pacifist chest farming. When you just are jumping from Holy Mountain to Holy Mountain. Speaking of which, there's those legs that you're looking for right there. That's funny. Yeah, so pacifist chests would probably be your best bet whenever you're looking to find your heart mimic. You're just trying to open as many chests as possible. You can do chest rain, just because you get a small, you know, group of chests, which gets, you know, it's like a couple parallel worlds worth of chests. You never know. Could get lucky. And as for the leggy chest, your best bet is going to be the overgrown, because overgrown, a pacifist chest cannot be a leggy mimic chest. So now you have to look in areas that have, like, you're basically going through biomes and you want to do it efficiently. So you need to go to biomes that have as many potential chest spawns as possible. So the overgrown would be the optimal place for that. So my suggestion would actually be go to the overgrown first, like when you're jumping through the world. You could do both at the same time. You could just go through the main world, pacifist chest farming, then you go to the overgrown. But you could end up in a scenario where you're looking for the leggy chest and you actually find the heart mimic just by coincidence, because you're having to jump around looking for these chests and everything. But the reverse is not true. You can't be like going through pacifist chests and then all of a sudden you just get a leggy chest. That can't happen. That's why maybe if you're having to prioritize one first, you would prioritize the searching through overgrown. But you can just do both at the same time. It's your call. Is homing a perk you can take for a long run, or could it backfire on any quest? The thing is, you usually don't need it on a long run. Like, whenever people grab it, it's usually because it's really early in the run and they don't know if they're gonna live or die, and they use the homing helps them prop them up, and it's like, ooh, you're doing great, right? But once you're doing great, you kind of don't want it anymore. You like to have as much freedom to control your wands as much as possible. It's like once you're in a god run, you'll kind of you'll regret the homing. But if homing is what's going to help you get to that god run, you may not get the god run even going to begin with without homing, then, you know, obviously it's a good choice. It's your call. There are ways to help get around homing. Even once you have it, there are ways to, you know, get certain spells that don't have to deal with the homing effect and all that kind of stuff. Apparently the Greek letters, I found out not too long ago, I was goofing around, I was like, wait, why does it's like the Greek letters won't copy, like, I think it's boomerang? Is it boomerang? Yeah, it's like they don't copy boomerang, but they will copy homing. I may be getting it in reverse. There was some weird crap that I can remember. But Greek letters are a way that you can try to do it. Add trigger. If you put an add trigger on a projectile, it actually will forget the homing side of it, if I remember. There's lots of little things in the game that you can try to override it. So if you do have homing, you're already to the late game, and you don't want to remove it, you're just wanting to work around it, just know that add trigger is a way that likely could help. Greek letters, maybe, depending on what you're trying to copy exactly. There may be situations that it can work. And then another good one that Latalia, I remember, mentioned not too long ago, is like, that is a use case. People are saying, like, what is an actual use case for, what was it? And let me see. What is a use case? Ran about this. Who asked? Hold on. Why are you guys so angry today? You piece of shit. Where the hell is the spell? It's the this one here. Quantum split. Quantum split makes a projectile split into 3 projectiles whose existence are entangled, meaning when the main projectile dies, the other ones die too. But the split projectiles, I don't believe they'll copy like any of the modifiers and stuff. So you could end up a scenario where you actually use quantum split to get a version of the projectile that doesn't have the whatever modifier that you wanted to not have. So that is a use case for it.
The only use of quantum split is to make mid-game TP pretty. That's literally it.
To make it pretty. I want my teleport to be beautiful. Read Heiser? I just died to freaking polymorph. That's what you wanted. You wanted to share that he died. Poor little fella. Or decided to start the Sun Quest. Found a chest with Fee, Light Shot, and Wuplicate, and a black hole wand nearby. 2 minutes from spawn. Holy shit! That is a blessed run. Too bad about the polymorphine though. But you know what that means. That means you just go again. You hit new game and you go again. Can I get through this? Ugh, I can, but I don't want to deal with it. Ooh, there's definitely some pain in the ass enemies over here. Oh no, hold up. Hold up. Woo! That's the benefits of having strong recoil from the heavy shot, is I can kind of warp my way out of there even though I don't have a teleport bolt. And so real fast we want to... Damn it. Off the ceiling. There we go. Piercing goes here, and I guess we can bring the freezing out.
Mary_Ellen_cats. Hey Dunk. I just wanted to thank you for Friday night's love raid. I felt the love. It made a special stream even more special.
Oh hell yeah.
You're the greatest Noita player that's also bald. Deadly love, deadly love, deadly love.
You know what? That's a bigger compliment than you guys realize, because if Mary Ellen is saying I'm bald, I'm 90% sure Yolk is bald. So I'm better than Yolk. Confirmed. Bye, Mary. Confirmed.
I just wanted to thank you for Friday night's love raid. I felt the love. It made a special stream even more special. You are the greatest Noita player that's also bald. Deadly love, deadly love, deadly
Hey, another confirmation. More confirmations. Better than Yolk, you heard it here. That's from the chatter's mouth, not me. Another piercing. I guess we could take that, and that way we can dual wield the piercing. Isn't Yulk in his 20s? No way he's as bald as DunkOrSlam. I don't know. I feel like I can hear the bald in his voice. You know what I'm saying?
Mary_Ellen.
Dear God! Chat, stop being a pain. What's up, Sanchez? Does Quantum Split make the spells count as separate spells that can take advantage of spells to power? Wait. Like, as in if you were to need to kill them off so that you can buff it? I think so, yeah. I think Quantum Split would allow it to multicast it so that you get more for your spells to power. I would assume, but honestly, I haven't used Quantum Split to buff spells to power before. But the logic is there. Seems logical. Oh my goodness. That guy just shot a wand that did not look friendly. Somebody else shot that exact same wand. They're just passing it to each other at this point. I don't need it. A little bit of spin. Oh, by the way, if you were paying attention, you should have noticed that we went from the jungle directly into the vault without a holy mountain in between them. That's one of the things that is different about, oh shit, nightmare mode versus regular mode. They literally remove some of the holy mountains, and you just the two biomes are just combined. Oh no. Our health should be good enough. I think should be fine to go through the rest of the stuff. This is crazy. Kinda rich though. Go for the dragon kill, pussy. You gotta remember the dragon is not in his normal spot. He can spawn randomly. You don't know where he is in nightmare mode. There is no indicator either. It's just kind of like RNG. You know what? I may actually... kind of a weird choice, I know, but... Area teleport. Still no non-shuffle to improve upon my current setup. Extra life. I do like that. I left the refresh in the previous mountain. We haven't even been using that many heals. I'll leave this one too, just in case. Hey, Dunk, got my first couple wins. Any tips for the bridge boss? There's all kinds of strategies.
Hi, chat. So I wanted to tell y'all a fun free game I found, Where Winds Meet. It's a
Where
free
Winds
Souls-like
Meet.
Chinese-based era type game. So far from what I have seen, it's 100% cosmetics only gacha. It's on Steam, 100 gigabytes HD.
Wait a second. I rage. I know you're a Gamba addict. 100% gotcha. I don't know if I trust. I don't know if we can trust this guy. Why did I get an ad if I'm subbed? That's bullshit. You should not be getting an ad. What the fuck? Oh, you're talking about iRage? I thought you were like, I thought the Twitch ad was playing for you. I was like, whoa, that's not good. It's like, is it bugged? And I realized, oh, iRage. And that's why I play Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, the bridge boss thing. Yeah, about the bridge boss help. Sorry, new guy. I didn't mean to, I got distracted there for a moment. A little bit of yapping. But the cool thing about the bridge boss is there's some pretty wonky strategies out there. But if you do go looking around, you want to make sure it's not like a super old video, because they actually at one point even changed a little bit of how the bridge boss worked. They didn't give him new attacks or anything like that. They just made it where there was a really easy cheesing method where you could just kill the boss. And he would just you basically tricked the boss to killing himself.
Was saying quantum split make for pretty endgame TP. I don't see any change with a one-frame TP.
No, they didn't say the quantum makes for in-game. They were saying it makes it a pretty, like a. Okay, maybe that is what you referred to. Maybe you're trying it out. I don't know exactly the setup that Aqua was talking about, though. But he just said, yeah, it made it look visually good, I guess. I don't know, some shit like that. So the bridge boss, he had this old way that he used to work where if you hid your character... So imagine a boss fight beginning, and then you just find a corner and you could like place a tablet in such a way that it blocks your character and you're kind of like hidden. And the boss would not be able to see where the player's at. And this led to the boss kind of just like being confused and slowly killing itself. And that method was really popular for like a year and a half or so. And then the devs returned and they put out an update that made it where that strategy changed. There still are ways to cheese them, but they're just a little bit different than they used to be. So depending on which video you're watching, you could be watching an outdated version. Does anybody have a link? Oh, you say, does this the one have the latest and greatest? What's this? Oh yeah, there's a yeah. Listen to Dochin We sent videos on it. All right, apparently chat's already been linking stuff, so maybe you already have it. But yeah, just gotta make sure you're on the correct update area. This wiki is filled with really good stuff though. And that's what makes, if you're using a wiki for Noita, remember, always make sure it says wiki GG, not fandom. The reason I point that out is because fandom probably has a lot of the old information. It was last updated years ago. The wiki that the community's been using for several years is wiki GG, and those guys put a lot of time and effort into making sure that it's always filled with accurate and useful information. So this stuff is going to be very helpful. Yeah, like now these days you'll see stuff talking about berserkium strats, plasma strats, all that. Those tend to be the modern methods. This channel is anti-fandom, often abbreviated by Antifa. That's what that means. Oh. That makes sense. I understand now. Hell yeah. Is this going to be a god run? No, we're just in nightmare mode. Nightmare mode, we're just focused on getting a basic win because, you know, nightmare mode can be kind of insane. So our focus is just winning, not dying. That could be a good wand right there. Oh. Jesus, I got hit and then started to go south. Yes, this is the wand we've been looking for. That's what I'm talking about. A lot of black holes too. That's actually super crazy. So what we're gonna do, first we're gonna say ew. Get rid of that garbage. Then gonna swap over. Wait a second, do I hear something? I swear I could hear an enemy slowly approaching. Right. Then we add that there. Sure. Take this quad away, go with a 6 cast. Horizontal goes on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can even throw on... We can throw on a lot of stuff. We could throw on a Bloodlust, but the recoil is going to be insane. Throw on the crit, I guess. Yeah, Majestic's linking the Bridge Boss cheese again. You guys, they know how to click links. I believe in chat. They'll, if they're looking to watch the cheesing methods, it's there for them. Actually losing mana with that build. That's crazy. Oh well. Yeah, we could one frame it. It's just we're doing piercing. Blow through that mana like crazy. Shoot that off. Oh, homing doing its thing. Oh, he had a wand. I hear that noise. I hear it. Phasing. I don't think we're doing any phasing stuff, though it would be potentially a fun build. As you can see, our damage build, even though we don't have like we don't have the best setup, but this piercing is making it such a big difference because let's say that we're shooting out, I don't know, 300 damage a shot. Math probably doesn't add up there, but let's just say it was 300. Well, whenever you have piercing on the thing that's carrying like 300 damage, normally it would hit an enemy and the projectile would die, and it would deliver 300 damage. But now with this attached to it, it hits the enemy, does 300 damage, and then sits on top of them doing 300 damage over and over and over. There is no reason for having a triple. The double's fine. Like this is also fine here. Oh! Alright, I need a heal. There we go, now we're back to full health. Oh! This is where the enemy radar is really being useful. And yeah, in nightmare mode you can get this biome. It's pretty common that it's right here at the end when you're trying to get the win. It's like we are really close to the end though. We're right there. See? And there we go. We haven't grabbed any of the refreshes recently, so we've had so many full heals that we could have done. We could have healed ourselves like 30 times over by now. No problem. Put the light on. Oh, you're right. Light would have been a smart move. Why didn't I think of that? Where is light? Did we drop it? I must have dropped it somewhere. I think it was on that one last one that I just placed down. Light would have been a smart move though. That's a really good point. We could have like taken off one of these like weak modifiers, put light on the bubble, and then that would have been, yeah, that would have been perfect. Why not put explosion on oil material? Because you got to remember that if you do that, this can do self damage. We do not have explosion immunity, so we could blow ourselves up pretty easily. Well. Where's the fun stuff? New wig, looking fresh. This is my hair attached to my head that I grew myself, not a wig. Dunk never punished by holy creeps off screen. I'm punished by creeps in the chat on screen. Does that make you feel better? Alright, well, this is all pretty lame stuff. Whatever. Take the beam. You can't handle the beam! Yeah, I was hoping to get like explosion immunity or something more fun, but whatever. Remember, we have no orbs right now, so this is pretty straightforward. It's just like, alright, we don't have to wait for the shield. We have the homing effect. Colmy just immediately shatters into pieces. I like the way he dies right there. It looks cool. Just kind of vanishes. I drank too much Sunny D and now my tummy hurts. Will you rub my belly, please? What's up, Oil Baron? There's no such thing as too much Sunny D. Sunny D's delicious. That good old sugar juice. Sugar water. Oh, look at this. This would have been one of those seeds that if the devs, so whenever they made I think it was the last time they returned, I can't remember exactly when, but for the longest time, Nightmare Mode, sometimes the world gen would be set up in such a way that when you jumped into the final portal, it would not take you to the end. It took you to the coordinates where the ending should be, but the ending area, which is this zone right here, would have been overwritten by a biome that spawned on top of it. So then you would have to go all the way to the surface to get a win there instead. This is an important detail because technically you have not won the run until you go to a spot where it says press E to complete the work. And for people who are doing nightmare win streaks, they could lose like a 20 streak because of just being unlucky, and the game messed up the world gen and overrode it with a different biome here. So there were strategies where the guys that were really good, like Daw and stuff, they would carry music notes with them just in case there was a scenario where that this was here. They could then play the music notes and get a portal and just go to the surface. In fact, just to not risk anything going wrong, there's actually tons of clips of Daw never even fighting Colmy. All he does is pick up the salt and would just jump into the portal. Because at that point, if you have the salt and you have a portal to the surface, you can just lock in the win there. So even though you know there's like a 99% chance you'll kill the boss in like 2 seconds, why even risk it if you know that you can just take the portal and get a win? The music notes were a pretty common way. If you watch much Nightmare wins, watch much Nightmare streaking, you'll have seen that many times. But in this case, the devs, eventually came back and they made it where whenever the biomes are kind of like spawning in Nightmare mode, that this zone, this little ending zone, would always spawn in afterwards, meaning it would be the last thing to spawn in, and instead of getting overwritten, it would do the overriding of other biomes to make sure that it was correctly there. And that is why we're able to lock in the win right now in Nightmare mode. GG. Devs chickened out. There's a world that a chaotic polymage makes a telemage that comes into this room and beats her ass. Oh shit. That would be so awful. Fuck that. GG. Ugh. Majestic, you got some fucking balls, man. How do you complain about me not clicking your link? Meanwhile, you're the same person who literally just linked a Rickroll not long ago. See, right now you're in training, Majestic. I am training you that if you link a Rickroll link, the rest of your links get ignored. Woat is still in training. He's in purgatory and he refuses to learn. Let's hope that you learn quicker, Majestic. Let's hope. Latali, did they just copy your code? Oh, for the fix? They may have actually. I'd ask Latali how they went about fixing it. He probably would know. Color run? I mean, that one's got to be a longer run, right? Like all that, we'd have to do. I feel like there'd have to be some kind of board game set up for the colored spells and perks run or whatever. Like colors factor in run. What's up, Narson? I had to leave yesterday. How did the Power Words hour go? Did you get the dub? That is such a bait. That is such bait, Narson, you piece of shit. You know good and well you know what happened. How'd you know this in-room had bad coordinates? Just because, at least in my experience, the times that would happen where Nightmare mode, you would jump in the portal, it would be like where you're jumping a portal and you're jumping in all of a sudden into another biome and you're like, oh shit. But the times that it did not happen, the area around it didn't have any indication of a nearby biome. You know what I'm saying? Like it just looked like the areas around it were just solid brickwork. So if I see area that ran right up into the edge, I'm saying, oh, it spawned a biome here and it just laid the work on top of it. Rather than the opposite, which is putting the work down and then a biome lays on top of it and just deletes the work. Latali says Nightmare still doesn't protect one place. Holy Mountains. So you can still have a side biome destroying those? But that never happens actually on the main biomes, right? Like the main Holy Mountains, does it? It's rare, but it happens. Was there a Durium link of that happening? I don't remember. I kind of want to see this. And maybe I saw, but I forgot. I would like to see it again. What's the excuse for ignoring both my messages and my links in Void Doom? Because the chat in general is living in purgatory right now. You all are. This is the day of wote. You're all wote. If you guys don't know, wote is shadow ban for life. Can you kill every boss in the game in a pacifist run? I don't think so. Depends, because when Colmy dies, that kills your pacifist run normally. That's a good name, Orange Juice, my beloved. My channel probably has a clip of it, but it's not. I'm not going to dig that up. Lazy Latali. The Shadow Realm is irrelevant when you open the door every 5 minutes, because I have to open the door to shove a new chatter into the Shadow Realm. All right, now to start a new Noita run. How are we gonna? What we're gonna do for the rest of the day? We got probably about 2 hours. What do you have against the acid guy? There's a difference in a healthy interest in acid, in a full-on life-crippling addiction to acid. Woad has the life-crippling one. Twitch integration. 2 hours of Twitch integration? Doesn't that sound a little insane? It seems a little insane. At this point, it's called the Woat Realm.
Nope.
No, not power words. Oh, the Durium thing? You had a screenshot? Oh, that is a good screenshot of it, actually. That's hilarious. It's like a hybrid Holy Mountain. No fair mod. Hell no. Hell no. Acid is non-addictive, though. Then explain Woat's insane behavior. Random start. Random start is kind of enticing.
Do it.
What if you have a crippling addiction to not being on
Asking
acid?
Dunk to play deep end.
What? Wait, hold on. I have a crippling addiction to not having acid. Is that like saying you're allergic to bullets? I'm sorry, I have a bullet allergy. Every time somebody shoots me, I bleed. No, not my one thing I'm allergic to. The doctor asks you, "Are you allergic to anything?" Bullets. Like, what? I got hit by a bullet one time and fucking, I don't know, my arm swelled up. I had like a hole in me. I was bleeding. It was crazy. Pretty extreme allergy. I'm allergic to dying. That sounds, yeah. I hear a lot of people are allergic to that. Should I be afraid? What the hell? These shrooms. Why is there a thing of shrooms? What the fuck am I looking at here? Mine? Wait, you, what the hell? These motherfuckers like... The hell? I mean, I know when you guys were saying consume and always want me to do fungal shifts that you really liked the fucking the fungal shifting, but I didn't know you were going so hardcore you were doing it IRL. Doing IRL fungal shifts. Is Pirate Software's room? I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Consume. Lock it in. You got a space.
I won!
Can you take a look at the daily practice run? I want to see the black hole biome. Sure, sure. We could peep it. What the hell is that section? I fungal shifted away my dopamine with those. Oh god, you kind of need that. Have you seen my mana? What are you expecting me to do? People leave. Yes. He's so stupid. All right. So you know what this means. This with this nightmare right here, with this nightmare win that we just got, it now means we have officially began a win streak. We have 2 wins in a row in nightmare mode, baby. And you guys thought it was impossible. You guys thought I couldn't do it. Color run, pick a color, any color. Yeah, but I feel like that for that run to be fun, it's gotta be like a longer run where you're doing like you're having to work around the like which color you're forced to work with. Short run, you're like, I got Spark Bolt. I run all the way to the end. Boom, I kill the boss. You are tied with my record. I see you, Latali. I'm seeing you. I'm gonna bury you with this nightmare streak I end up with. It's probably gonna take several weeks / months, but this streak will slowly build on it. And then next thing you know, Sayagami and Suzume and all those people that are hunting for that nightmare win streak, they'll be trying to hunt down my record. May take a little bit though. Just give me a little bit of time. We're getting there. Make a command for the nightmare record, maybe. Not yet. I feel like a command where you guys typing like ! nightmare record and it says 2 will probably be used for shit talk more than for like wholesome like, hey, what's the streak at? It's probably more like point and laugh. He grows edible ones only. Oh. He grows edible mushrooms. It's a interesting hobby. Interesting. All mushrooms are edible at least once. At least once. All right, real quickly, let's check out the daily practice, and then I gotta pull up the streaks too. I forgot about that. Daily practice. Who was it that claimed they saw the biome modifier, the black hole biome modifier on it? I would like to show that to the chat, but I don't know where it is exactly. They also said something about, I don't know. They named some wacky wands. This one starts with an electric stone. Glass cannon. Wait, what? This may not be the right one. Is this the seed? Oh, it's the wrong. It looks like the wrong daily. Okay, let's see. Let's see. We go daily practice again. Normal starts at the exit? I don't think so. I think that can vary. Is this the right one? This is the correct one? This one doesn't look nearly as interesting as the last one did. It does start with chaotic polymorphine, which I think somebody had mentioned it. I'm gonna check the streaks in just a moment. Just real quickly, there's a biome modifier that it's not like super rare, but it's definitely something that if there's any new guys in the channel, not everybody has seen it, so it could be kind of a cool one to show. I don't know if it's right here at the beginning. Let's find out. We have shuffle wand, so building this wand this way doesn't really matter. I'll go with repulsion sector, and you know what? We'll go with revenge rats. It's a 0.2%? Ooh, really? 0.2. Yeah, I knew it was decently low. That's pretty damn low. Is it not the first area that has it? The Rat King. Rat King's back, baby! We're back! We're so back. You. Ow. You got a hit on me. You just zap them. Zap! Oh, I just went right between them. Woo! Ow. Oh! Oh! This is why freeze field fucking sucks! The toxic sludge froze around my character, freezing me in place, and then just the crap was getting beat out of me. It was kind of scary. But hopefully it's the next biome that has the one that we were trying to show. Hopefully. I even move these here. Why not? Oops, wait, no. Yeah, we were okay with this. Fire immunity, sure. Oh, not Rat Kink. Rat King Asmongold. So if you don't know, we used to make lots of Rat King jokes and whatnot around here because the rat perk actually had a small period of time where it was one of the greatest perks in the game. I don't know if it was #1, but it definitely was up there. It was because not this rat perk specifically. In fact, I don't think Revenge Rats was even in the game yet. They only had this rat perk, Plague Rats. And what happened is, whenever you grab the Plague Rats, most of you know how it works. You get hit, and you just, you kill enemies, and a rat spawns. Any rats in the world are considered your friends, that kind of stuff. But what made it so OP was that the way the devs handled how the rat, I guess, like family was, where whenever you grab that rat perk, you got added to the rat family, and for some reason healers were nice to members of the rat family. So you would grab the perk, and then healers would actually follow you and heal you. So for example, if we're in this zone and we turn a corner and there's a healer there, he actually runs after us and heals us without doing pheromone, without doing anything. He just naturally would always heal you. So you could just be walking along and you'd have a group of like 2 or 3 healers chasing behind you because they would follow you because you're like their ally, and they would be intentionally healing you. So yeah, I used to hype up the rat perk a lot in the early days because I'd be like, oh shit, the rat perk, free win. And you may say, okay, well that's the Hisi base, right? Don't forget, there's also healers in the vault and in the jungle and the vault. Both of them have healers. The jungle, the healers are less common. They're the green, green gun healers. You don't see them that often. But in the vault, you've probably seen the healers and didn't even realize they were healers. There's these healers that are like these little flying machines. They actually take, you can actually use a black hole will actually destroy them. They're considered a physics object. But if they see you, they machine gun heals into you. The reason a lot of you wouldn't notice it is because you can't really pheromone them, and there's just not a lot of ways that you can utilize their heal. So a lot of times you just see it and you don't even know that it is a healer. Can you do a challenge, Jordan, where you start with the max stacks of Worm Attractor? Seducing the worms. All right, hold on. We jumped to this daily practice because people were bringing up that they wanted to see this biome modifier. It's not a super common one. This can happen in any run that you do in Noita. You load up Noita, it could be happen in the next run that you do. It's this biome modifier. What happens is when you walk close to it, you'll see that all of a sudden it gives off like, it's like a trap essentially, and it's a giga black hole spawns where you were. And yes, this will shred you to pieces. So be very careful. And they're going to be, they usually are throughout the biome. Yep, there's another one. So you have to be very, very careful. This is just normal. Biome modifiers can happen in just about any biome. There's rules to biomes. It's not like every modifier is available in every biome. I don't think there's some special rules that the game follows. But if you look on the wiki GG, you can actually look at a section that talks about these different biome modifiers. And let's see. Say modifiers. Is that let's type in biome modifiers specifically. Biome modifiers. So there it goes. It says applied to some generated biomes randomly. Let's look over some stuff. So this one, some of the numbers seem a little crazy. They always seem a bit high to me, but it explains the math and everything up here. I just always am kind of caught off guard because basically the darkness / fog of war one says there's a 10.3% chance you would get it in the first zone, which seems a little high. But then again, I feel like maybe you do see it quite often. So then you got the plants one that's also at 10.3%. Anyways, we'll kind of scroll through them. I'll link you in the chat in case you want to see them. But the one that we are experiencing right now is I went too far, I think. Where are we? Lucrative, wormy, shielded, invisibility, protection. These right here. Oh, that somebody said 0.02. This says 2%. Not point. Oh, well, I guess it'd be the 0.02 probability, which is, or 0.2 probability, which is 2%. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the weight 0.2, 2% chance, and there are unstable orbs scattered throughout the biome. Touching them will inflict damage and spawn a giga black hole. Unlock requirement: cannot appear until part of the Sun Quest questline is complete. Specifically, the dark moon must be replaced by the dark sun. Locations cannot appear in the mountain hall, mines, or the coal pits. Wait a second, mines? I can't remember if that was always true. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. But yeah, that's decently rare. 2% isn't like insane. But what's cool is if you keep scrolling down, you'll see some biome modifiers that you're probably like, I didn't even know that existed. Which is, so there's the lucrative one, which basically lucrative, what it does is it adds like these little patches of gold throughout your biome. But the one that's more exciting is this one here, which it takes one material, pretty much think of it like a manual fungal shift, I guess, where it takes like one common material in the biome and it swaps all of it out with gold. So then you just end up with gold everywhere. It is only a 0.0026% chance. So remember that is the percent, 0.0026% chance. Pretty crazy. If there's a biome modifier, there's a 2% chance it's that one. Each of the main biomes has a 10% chance to be generated. Oh, okay. So it's technically is lower than 2%. You're just saying that if there is going to be one, it is a 2%. And then that must be where the math is at the top. Thank you, Hornahisi, for explaining that. The listed percent values assume that the biome was chosen to be generated with a random modifier, meaning the actual chance for any mines biome to generate with ionized modifier, which is now a 0% chance because they made it impossible, listed as 2%, is 0.412% or 1 over 243. Okay, I see what you're saying. So first the roll has to be done. Hey, is there a biome modifier? If that's successful, then it says, oh, the next roll is what biome modifier is going to be. That makes sense for why it seems so high. It was like 10%. You're telling me 1 out of every 10 runs is the darkness biome? But then it's like, no. It would have to have, 2 rolls go correct. Load up one of those example seeds? Sure, for which one? For the gold one? Or for one of these other random biome modifiers? Some of these don't even, like you've seen this one, the gloomy effect. That one's always in the left area of snowy depths, just like the air freezing is always in that snow area. These are like not ones that can be just given to random zones. The really rare one, sure, we could check it out.
Oh, I really wish you guys
we'll go right here.
This guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, I'll check it out real quick. Let me load it up. Let me jump into one of these traps to see, let you guys see it in action. Actually, what the hell? Okay, that is getting a little spicy. As you can see, though, it didn't just completely obliterate us, like right away. Actually, it survived pretty well. Boom. I think it'd all come down to if the rubble clips you, you know. Yeah, the repulsion sector, I guess something it shoved it pretty nicely. Pause. Seed changer. Seed changer, mod settings, and then let me swelling check. Oh yeah, I was gonna check one earlier too. Just keep forgetting. Too many distractions. 7. Damn it, I have this highlighted so I can't even see it. 7 5 1 1 5 2 3. Apply. Move this. Check the swelling that you guys claim is insane. What the hell? I mean, their username is the Cheeks, so. That is their username, the Cheeks. Smash. Cheeks, thank you for the 14-monther. You two there, Elbow, with the 2-month tier 1 resub. Appreciate the kindness, Elbow. Smash. Thank you, guys. The Cheeks. There was a username earlier that chat was telling me to check out, but I guess I got distracted. Sun King Apollos came out kind of crazy. The hell is this? You know, it would have been funny. Their name was Dota 2 Sucks. If they had like little League of Legends stickers or some shit on that laptop, then I'd have been impressed with the AI. But you know, smash. It fucked up a little bit. Start new game. Ooh. Let's check out the streaks that happened on the Nightmare run today, by the way. And then we'll check out this biome modifier that you guys were wanting to see. Here are the people that bet on today's Nightmare run and were victorious. Golden yes signs going out to Monabon. Congratulations, Monabon. And Space, even though Space was a hater yesterday, they're a believer today. In low cost, 3 people with the golden yes signs. 7 streaks going out to Noop, X-Murph, King of Squid, Dr. Duckling, Brosis, Monabon, Malamute, Frosty, Pixel, wait, Pixlet, Pixel Utep. Nailed it. Let's call him Pixel, all right. I'm sorry, Pixel. Forgive me. Pixie Loot P. No, not Pixlet. Okay, I was trying to say Pixel Loot, and it came out Pixelet. Pixel, sorry. I don't know why I got so hyper-focused on the name. I'll stop butchering it. Cheap House, congratulations on the 7th streak. I got you. God of Rabbits, 7 streaking it up. Dawas, 6666. Space, Experimental Perception. I got the diamond scrapping. Okay. Mr. Spooner and Juan Steed. Was a healthy amount of 7 streaks in that group. Healthy amount. Back-to-back 7s going out to Thumbsy and Lord Huron. And then the 3 7s in a row going out to Genotype and Concatenation. Congratulations on being the Giga Chads of today with the 21 predictions in a row correct. That's good stuff. Big winners awaits. Wrong list. They lost. Miss Naninara and Light Knight are the 2 haters that thought I would lose today's Nightmare run. I don't know. I guess they thought maybe I was going to get hacked or DDoSed or something. Because that's the only reasonable explanation for why they would bet against me. Ridiculous. Check out the Did You Fart Sweatling. What? Too much goofiness. It's actually interesting. You can see the veins of the surface. It seems like it would make it easier to hunt for these seeds. I mean...
Can I have my one streak back? WUOTE told me to bet no.
You should never have listened. That was your problem, listening to Woat. So, the way people find these seeds is not usually through new game spamming. I mean, somebody probably has actually out there. Probably just hit new game, new game, new game, new game, looking for some kind of crazy biome modifier. But most of these are found through a seed finder, which if you ever want to take the time to do it, there's a website called Noita. Let's see, Noita, there it is. Noita.com. And what you can do is you can hit search for seed, and you can even look up special things. So let's see, biome modifier. And you say, oh, I want the biome modifier. Wait. Add. I want it in the mines, and I want it to have... Wait, where was it? I already passed it. Gold vein super, which is the extremely lucrative. And then you could just say that's good enough. I'm always... Wait. Oh, wait. I hit search default? Manage save searches? Are we good? Maybe. And then once you have everything, you could set up lots of rules. You could say like, I want to have this, or maybe this biome modifier, or I want to have this and that. All kinds of stuff. And then you just hit search, I believe. Or find next. Yeah, we probably shouldn't go doing that because I think it's pretty heavy strain. I mean, I feel like I can hear my fucking... Multi-threading will use as many CPU threads as set in the settings, but slow down your PC. PC performance may stutter as well as battery life. Let's go ahead and back away slowly. But it will search for the seed there, and then F stream went down. No, it didn't. Don't lie to me. It will hunt down the seed, and then it will tell you what the seed number is, and that's where they post these. Somebody probably posted, you know, hey, they wanted the first area, lucrative, found 3 seeds, post them there. Speedrunners use that a lot, though. Speedrunners use that to find out if they... like, imagine you come up with a good combination in your head. You're like, oh, wow, I've never seen this combination. And if you had it, you could get like a world record win on like any seed. So then that's how you could search for the seed using that website. Is the effective lucrative or extremely lucrative better in the coal pits as opposed to the mines, or are they about the same? That's a great question. I don't know on that, honestly. You know, when it comes to that kind of tech, I'm completely clueless because it's an increased number of gold veins spawn throughout the biome, with many of the gold veins being exposed. Biomes that previously had no gold veins will suddenly spawn with parts of their regular ground material becoming gold veins instead. This modifier has different ranges of effect depending on the host biome. So the jungle will evolve, the fungal caverns, a very small amount of regular ground materials will become gold veins. Temple of Art, the generation is more variable and may result in either very small or very large portions of different regions becoming gold veins. All other biomes, somewhere between the above two extremes, a moderate portion of regular ground materials will become gold. And then this one, extremely, if snowy depths, a moderate amount of gold veins are generated within the ground, very similar to the normal lucrative modifier. Oh, that'd be so disappointing. And the other biomes, again, generated in their naturally rarer chance to spawn gold is modified so that the gold is one of the common materials, spawning approximately the same amount as material like ground or rock. Yeah, so I guess it'd be like any biome that has like is unusually heavy on like one specific material spawning, then maybe that would be like the dream scenario of like, which would make sense. You say coal pits. I wouldn't say coal pits and, yeah, maybe coal pits and coal would be the one that's good enough. Then again, there's probably more here than there is of coal in the coal pits, right? More of this gold. Then again, the coal is probably a lot easier to access. This is a ton of gold that you have to kind of get out of the walls, which means that you would constantly need to destroy stuff and do all kinds of crap to get access to it. Huh. Looks neat though, right? Some people would see this and think, oh, this is like a, you know, modded, you know, impossible scenario in Noita, when it's like, no, it is vanilla. It's just very, 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 very rare. Like most of us Noita players will never see this in our Noita journey. The crappy thing is, somebody's asked me before, have you seen this one? I'm like, crap, I feel like there was a daily run that had it, but yeah, something about it. It may have just been the regular lucrative, not the extremely lucrative. Because it wasn't anything that... It wasn't like a scenario like right now where you're just like, oh shit, it wasn't very memorable, I guess. Yolk's seen it? Oh yeah, I believe that. Especially a lot of speedrunners probably have seen it. Guys who are just like going new game, new game, new game over and over and over. They probably have seen some of the more insane RNG in the first zone. Can you check out this clip? Oh shit, I clicked a Marfway clip. Nope, not happening. 1,000 hours and haven't seen it? Yeah, I mean, statistically, it's just one of those that's so rare. It's just, we're never gonna see it. unless, you know, somebody drops a seed and says they found it, but not
Once
random
I
on
found
my
the
own.
lucrative mines with gold water blood as Midas recipe. I didn't need gold at all.
Wait, gold? So gold, water, and blood was part of the Midas recipe. So the gold was helping make more. The Midas was making more gold, which was helping the Midas recipe even more. It's kind of crazy. Is this a set seed? Yeah. It was. We were looking at we were talking about biome modifiers for a moment. Gold starting potion and this biome mod, haven't seen them. Oh, really? Wait, haven't seen them each individually, right? You're not saying together. Gold starting potion. Wait, you've never seen the gold starting potion? Hold up. That one is not as rare, right? So 1% chance it grabs from the rare. Okay, maybe I haven't seen the gold either. Maybe I probably just found a gold. I probably just found a gold flask in the level, and that's what I remember. Because I can remember pouring gold from a potion. But yeah, this one seems too rare for me to have found it, or just had it happen. I mean, a 1 in 10 million chance. Same goes for urine. It's literally a lottery win. Yeah, 1 in 10 million is definitely some pretty rare odds. Sorry, I'm gonna scroll around for a moment. I think I missed something. Recipe for drafted Midas precursor is super easy in that seed. Found a pool of it at the bottom, formed natural because recipe is so easy. On this exact seed that we're doing right now? Let me real quickly paste it to see what it said. You're saying on... Where is it? Am I crazy? Oh, it just looks, I saw gold and was like, I don't see it. This one here? And then we just go to Noita. We type or paste in that seed. Submit. And the recipe for alchemic precursor: rotten meat, oil, and blood. Oh wow, you weren't joking, huh? That's crazy. That is a blessed seed in terms of money. I mean, obviously money isn't like the biggest deal in Noita. It'd be better to see this setup here. That one's pretty rough. Brass, chili water, and urine. Yeah, I don't think you're naturally coming across that stuff. Luckily, I mean, once you knew it, you could easily get your hands on it, but randomly, unlikely. Is rotten meat also meat? So the precursor probably self-converts to Midas? That's a great question. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. It would definitely be a Latali question. Rotten meat convert... Because, I mean, it seems like it would be both. Hell are you linking there, Suziter? Whew. What else are we gonna do here? Okay, we can jump into TI. We've been yapping it up for a bit. We can play a little bit of Twitch integration. That's how we end our week. Me farming some dubs on chat. I mean, chat started today feisty as hell. I had to yell at them. They're yelling at me. We're sweating all over the place. So what's that's a spicy start, right? We got to end on the same kind of energy. We got to bring the spice back today for the end of stream. This one will end with me, you know, giving my victory speech while chat yells, but still spiciness. Lots of spiciness. Dunk, have you been shown the revive thing? I did. Yeah, we watched it earlier, actually. Veldak, I had seen it before the stream went live because Veldak had linked it in Discord. He linked like 5 clips in a row or some shit from your stream. And then Kubi actually showed where back in 2023, where Kali Arisis had done the tech before, and he shows the build. It was pretty cool. The only time I had seen the credits roll in the... Oh my god, chat, you pain in the ass. The only time I'd seen the credits roll and like the characters still moving around was whenever somebody like dupes the player. If you dupe it and you have 2 of them and you can kill one of them, the credits can roll and the other one's still like going. It looks so weird. It's like a cutscene. All right. Chat is full of weebs. As a professional attention seeker and aura farmer, how do you keep the ladies off?
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No
Listen,
more.
how dare you say professional attention seeker and aura farmer? It's called content creator. Get it right, damn it. And I play Noita. That's how. How the hell do you dupe the player? You essentially can you essentially kind of glitch out the engine to spawn 2 of yourself. There's a couple different methods to do it. Honestly, I can't even remember right now off the top of my head. Vex has done it several times on stream. Pretty much every time he does it, the chat ends up linking a clip of him doing it and stuff. But when it happens, what's interesting about the duping the player is that you actually get a separate set of... So you know how you have your wands up here and you have your flasks right here? You actually get a separate set of wands and flasks and a separate health bar and levitation, all that, for each player. So the dupe results in actually having their own independent health bars and actions and stuff. Now, realistically, whenever you move, they kind of move the same, right? Because you press right, both of them move right, but you can easily get them really desynced from each other, because if one gets caught on a pixel that the other one doesn't get caught on, well, then next thing you know, they start separating very, very far from each other, and it's really tricky. Oh, Vex, we were talking about whenever you were player duping and stuff like that. Wait, did I see Kubi in the chat? I could have swore I saw his name. Am I going crazy? Because there's so many weebs that just slid off the screen. It's good to see you, Kubi. Always good in seeing a Kubi stopping by. You did? What up, man?
Well, I wish you guys
How's it going, dude?
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chrono Lord with the Prime 10-monther. Good to see you, Chrono Lord. Thanks for the 10 months. The kindness. All I knew is there's some revive setup. I asked Kubi not to spoil to me what the setup is, made a guess and did a revive blind. Very proud of it. That's you're just like knew something could like the game could end, the player come back, and that was you just had to like build around that until eventually you stumbled across it. That's pretty cool. Breaking Noita's innocent engine. How dare you? Noita was programmed perfectly. Barguas, thanks for the 49-monther.
I noticed you haven't been using the silence button lately. It doesn't work, does it?
In theory, it does. It's the wiring is all fucked up right now, so if I press that, there's maybe like a 50% chance I get shocked. So instead, I just been manually muting. But the reason I've been holding off on rewiring it is because DunkBot 2.0 is going to require me to rewire several things. So I figured, oh, whenever I do the wiring for DunkBot 2.0, I'll also rewire that one. Press it. No, I'm not getting shocked. Fuck that. What the hell is this? Open up, Spitz. What the hell is this? That is not what channel points were meant for, damn it. Your channel point sweat is going in a separate pile. I don't trust that liquid.
Wouldn't that be a good modification to TI? If we use a fixed C, for example, with Telly in the third holy mountain, you would have to farm gold in the first 2 biomes, and if biomes get harder, you got Telly?
Set CTI. I don't know if chat would like that one so much. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. All right. What range are we on right now? 13 to 37. Let me think. Show the silence clip button. Wait. Show the silence button in action via this clip for the new guys. Hold on, what was happening? Oh yeah, I can unmute DunkBot now too. Let's see, volume mixer. You're unmuted, chat. You're unmuted. All right, guys, we gotta draw the line somewhere. Come on, you gotta ease into that shit. You can't just go leaping into the deep. I miss that button. I gotta get that thing working again. That is such a satisfying feeling when the weebs are being obnoxious, chat's going wild. That's why I have to yell at you more often these days. I don't have the therapeutic, you know, button press, the silence yelled at you guys, and I can just be satisfied knowing that you're all just had your yappers have been shut. Instead, now the clicks just aren't the same, right? When I'm like angrily clicking mute, this doesn't feel the same. I'll get it fixed. I'll get it fixed. Press it for content? No, I don't trust that one. Those wires. Ow!
Every party needs a pooper. That's why they invited you. Party pooper.
Is just fixing the button so hard? I think something's wrong with one of the resistors. I don't know what the hell's going on. I have to. It's like gonna be trial and error. You know how that stuff can be, where you're like, everything is wired together correct, but it's not working. So then you're like, well, fuck. I get to find out what about it's not working. We're still on 13 to 37. I know that's what you guys wanted. I know it is. Will the button be fixed before DunkBot 2.0? I mean, yeah, it will be fixed before then. I mean, worst case, probably on the day of. Press it, make it a poll. Let the fate decide your chat. There's one thing I learned about Twitch chat is that if there was an opportunity to shock me, they would take it. And they would try to claim like the moral high ground in some way too, acting like it was something that they had to do. They'd be like, we were doing it for Kaya, all right, for revenge. When in reality, they know that they are just evil, pure evil. too far. All the strawman viewers are excited about 13 to 37. Hooray. The strawman viewers? What? Well, then win shock mod. The thing is, Zytio, another Noita streamer, he did, because I was like, wait, I've seen this before, and somebody said, yeah, Zytio made it on his stream for, I guess while he's playing Noita, and apparently he had to, I guess, remove it or turn it off because it has like a TOS terms of service with Twitch violation. You potentially could get banned. Which makes sense. I mean, it's not really like, you know, there's some things that you're like, come on, Twitch, but that one makes sense because people would probably do some crazy shit. Don't want to risk people doing potential self-harm stuff. I get it. Yeah, exactly. There's a platform for that. It's called Kick. Aren't you in your corner? Hold on, where the hell? Hold up. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Did I just immediately throw up all the mana? I think I did. We didn't really need it anyways. I was having to replace my flask. Ooh. Nice. Back to your hiding, Quasimodo. Hey, that's messed up, man. What the fuck? Boop, boop. They would probably need to rename Kick to Vic, like Michael. Oh shit! Kick for all your dogfighting needs. That's the kind of streaming platform people have been wanting. Oh no. Come on, I should have made a jump for it. I had my opportunity. Oh! Dude, give me a break. He immediately leapt up there. What was that shit? He immediately jumped up there. What do you mean, not even you? Where do you think that wooden platform thing spawned from? Do you think they were naturally spawning? Are you such Noita noobs? You don't understand that you guys had just spawned that in? Chad, have we done shop 3 yet? Yeah, there's only one shop remaining and it's in about 55 minutes from right now. We'll be shopping it up. Till then though, we'll be playing Twitch integration. So, Noita TI for a while, then we do a little shopping. That's the plan for the rest of the stream. Oop. If streaming for income ceases to exist, what job do you get, Dunk? I'm not sure exactly. I have a degree in economics, and I mean, the way I view it is like, you know, my streaming has kept me sustainable, but it's not like something that I'm like, oh baby, set for life. So I feel like it's inevitable, right? One day my luck will run out. One day I will have to stop being a man-child and I have to return to the real world. And when that, oh my god, I almost got just bumped right into that crystal. And so I think it's inevitable. I'll probably just, you know, wherever I can apply with a fucking economics degree, I guess. The resume is going to be a little hard to explain, but yeah, no, we'll worry about that when we get there. I don't want to go back to the librarian again, though. Not that it's kind of an interesting world, but I was in it for almost a decade. I've been in that world. Wanted to change up. Not looking to return. Oh my gosh, come on now. Can you explain the 20-year gap on your resume? I wonder if just saying no works. Could you explain the 20-year gap? No. All right then. You know, we'll get back to you. We'll let you know. What salary range do you expect? I was thinking 13 to 37. Sounds solid.
Yeah. One day people will discover your island and you're cooked.
My island? There is no Dunkstain Island. There's only DunkBot 2.0. That was a bad move by me, but it didn't get fucked up. I signed an NDA. I wonder if it's illegal to lie about signing an NDA. Like, trust me, I was a part of some big project. I signed an NDA, but if you knew about it, you would be impressed. If only I could tell you. If it helps, as an actual academic librarian and department head, I wouldn't hire you. What? First off, I've been in that world. Been there. I left that world by choice. I said, I'm out, bitches.
I have been working for a total of 11 years and have worked at 2 places between 3 jobs. And then I hear people do many jobs in the same time.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's funny because you'll hear those stats about how often people job hop and stuff. And
Dunk has already side job if he ends streaming. He'll sell NFTs.
And then I always feel the same way about, there's the damn immortal snail. I always feel the same way when it talks about people and how often they move. That's also another stat that always catches me by surprise. That I'm just like, wait, what? Let me see what it says right now. If I look it up real fast, hold on. I'll go by like, how often does the average person live in the same place? Probably gonna go by like. It says the average person moves about 11 times in a lifetime. 11. I gotta step it up, man. And there's another one. Yeah. Oh, this one, it says the correct is an average. It's around 11 years. Wait. This one says they move on an average of 11 years. I guess because they're averaging. No, that would be an old ass. I don't know how they get that 11 every 11 years. That's a random person though posting in like fucking that answers shit, so I don't know how accurate that one is. But yeah, I just remember reading that before or hearing that before. It said like the average person moved. I think it came down to like every, oh crap. Like when you're an adult, I guess, is what it was considering. Like the average adult moved like every 4 years or some crap, and I was just like, what? Sounds crazy, but I guess it's because of the apartment life. Because it's probably pretty different if you were to drop it down to just homeowners, maybe, as opposed to just adults or whatever. Because adults means all the apartment people jumping around. What is happening? This guy is just immortal. He just doesn't die. Jesus, that was crazy. A little basic ass spark bolt. He was bathing in it. I think he was getting massaged. No one owns homes anymore. Homes are so 1950s. Now it's all about cardboard boxes. Here it's all about living in your van. That's the time we live in. Living in a van down by the river. This is cool. Cardboard boxes, those things are too expensive to have without a 25-year loan. Oh, I mean, of course, that's a given. I remember a lot of people, like, you know, growing up, I always heard of, like, 30-year loans and stuff. But I think they, in the last, like, I think it's been, like, 5 years or so, I think they started making it where you could get, like, 40-year loans. And I was like, yo, a 40-year loan? That's crazy. Hell, some of you guys in the chat may have one. I hope you were, like, maybe 20 whenever you got it, because otherwise if imagine you're like 30 or 40 getting a 40-year loan. I think some people would be getting the loan with the expectation that the loan, they're not gonna live the full duration of that loan. What? The snail can grab the hearts? Alright, hold up now. That is not balanced. Do we need to go back to the fucking replay at the beginning of the stream, explaining how you guys add features that are super bullshit, and then afterwards I'm fucking hostage to it because you guys are like, don't remove that, you piece of shit. We like it. That is the problem. That's our snail. That is messed. Wait, what the hell? It's kind of frisky. Remove that snail? Agreed. Yeah, he truly is the Fairmont snail. Alright, we're alive. But yeah, I'd imagine that 40-year home loan mortgage shit is probably something that's exclusive to like the US. I'm sure the Europeans are probably like, what? Who the hell? Is the snail in vanilla? No. It comes from Fairmod. It is, if you touch it, you just die. That's its whole purpose. You touch the snail, you're dead. Read me for info. Oh, is it in Europe? In Austria, we have generational loans for over... What? Wait. Generation loans for over 60 years? Like for home loans? Or are we just talking about like some other kind of loan? Because for like a mortgage, that seems pretty fucked up, actually. It is for home loans? Holy crap, I had no idea. You know, because people always like, you know, joke about the US, how America, you know, is all about like debt and all that kind of crap. So I just, when I hear, you know, 40-year, they now allow a 40-year, you know, home mortgage stuff, I'm just like, or home loan. Like, that must be just something exclusive for us. I didn't think that we were getting outdebted. 60? You get born into debt. Congratulations, your parents sucked with finances. You are broke. Sorry, babe, I can't pay you a car because Grandpa took a loan in his 20s. Grandpa was bad at money. You're fucked. The money didn't work so well for him. Goofy ass one that we're running right now, but oh well, we're alive. As long as we're alive, baby. With the general increase in life expectancy, banks can now offer you exclusive 80-year loans. What? What a deal! An 80-year loan? That shit would be crazy. You know what we can do? Grab Peace of the Gods, but then we don't let him go. We kill him for the lunch money.
To be fair, here is Paris housing is in crisis and it costs up to $500,000 to have a 2-bedroom apartment.
I can't, I'm stuck. Did you say $500,000 for a 2-bedroom apartment? What? What currency are we talking about now? Is this some Monopoly money? Where was this at? In Paris, housing $500,000 for a 2-bedroom apartment. Is that actually true? That sounds like crazy talk. I mean, U.S. is, we've had it, you know, since ever since COVID happened, things got pretty wild. But not you know, $500,000 for an apartment wild, but still pretty wild. Then again, you said Paris, right? So I guess the only thing that could be anywhere that the market would be probably even remotely similar would be something like New York City or some shit, right? Which I have no idea what they're paying there. What? Those little bastards. When I dropped the bomb, I think the repulsion kind of threw it up in the air or some shit. I don't know what the hell. Damn it.
Granted, it come with public transport and healthcare, so lol.
So lol. Good thing that work from home allows everyone to apply for all those high-paying jobs without having to move to the city and pay all that rent. Would be really sad if the CEOs all went to end that system. Yeah, COVID did change a lot of stuff, right? Made things pretty wild. Me, I'm just a man-child playing some video games and enjoying life, and will enjoy that for as long as I can, because it's nice not having to be in that realm. Okay. Oh, goddamn, switch integration. Open bed. I will in a bit. I will. I'm trying to get warmed up. I'm trying to get a little toasty. COVID changed Walmart hours. Oh, dude, that breaks my heart, which I know is a little fucked up because there's probably a lot of workers that really appreciate not having to do night shift and all that kind of crap. But I miss the, you know, McDonald's 24 hours and Walmart 24 hours, all that shit. It was nice. It was like the city was always ticking. Because I'm a degenerate gamer, as you guys know. So on some of my Dota nights, I may end my Dota session 2 a.m. and then I'm wanting to, you know, get some food. But everywhere's like closed and I'm like, oh, god damn it. iLab, what's up, iLab? Thanks for the 73-monther. Dude, there's an old school person right there. Fucking iLab. 73. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. Costco's hours are now permanently longer because of COVID. Costco is one of those businesses that, like, I hope it's still this way, but I know back in the day, it was like, they seemed like they did good PR, like they had a good PR team or some shit, but they always made it like their workers were like a high priority on being paid well and having good benefits and stuff. You were fondly remembering LAN parties earlier in stream, and you literally just described what your life is like now. True. Fucking true. That's why I'm trying to force myself to stay in that world. Hell yeah. I don't want to leave. I had a run the other week where I had an always cast Giga Black Hole. Is there anything you can actually do with that except for throwing it to the enemies? like something useful. Some people set up like 1 frame wands on that, where it will like cast and then kill it off in the same frame, and they'll make it where can somebody link me a travel wand that has, I'm sure, where's Nutty at? He probably has one of them, or Lasias, well, he'll have one. A fast travel wand that utilizes like it can be white hole too, Omega white hole, Omega black hole, one of those. Give it a moment. Somebody in the chat will probably have it. Yeah, Giga isn't as useful, but maybe there's like a Giga Omega, like that you just can see. Oh crap, that wasn't levitation. I mean, that wasn't acceleration, that was levitation. No elp, make it yourself. Okay, well, do you want me just to pull up Cheat GUI and drop the spells on there? It's not hard to do. Wow, how did you pull up Cheat GUI and drop on spells for free? You risk so much. That's crazy. GUI? You don't know about GUI? You don't know about GUI? You say GUI. Don't start with me. Don't start with me.
Are you trying to say cheat GUI?
It's GUI. It's GUI. Listen, that's how I learned. And I've watched many tutorial videos of stuff. Don't pull out your GUI. Hold up, I think we have a different understanding of what a GUI is. This is Omega white hole, not Giga though. Okay, Omega, here we go. You can see an example. Yeah, there you go. You'll see people do crazy, goofy stuff like that. I'm not saying that your wand necessarily you would want to do that. And but there's always like ridiculous stuff if you're really wanting to goof around. How necessary they are, usually not the most necessary, but they can do some fun stuff. But yeah, like I said, this one was Omega white hole on looks like some kind of 1 frame telly setup. Yeah, it is. That one had super fast digging. It was digging everywhere. I say the acronym that represents the words graphical user interface. How very neutral of you. Skill. All skill. Them traffics. Okay, I was doing good for a moment. I was cooking, and then I wasn't. You're such a gamer. Ah, thank you, Ash. All right. Let's. Damn it. Do. We're there. We're there. The power of digging. Digging bolt. Random spawn win. I go through phases where we play random spawn quite often, and then other times it's like, yeah, I want the reduce recharge thing. Oh, come on. Fuck! Wait, this actually works. No, wait, what? I thought it was invis. Wasn't I invis? Am I crazy?
Now come back when we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready? Ready!
Let's see
There was a
how
water
TTS
stain?
handles this. I say GIF, so I also say Jew. And no, I don't actually say either.
And unfortunately, it's no longer
What did I just hear? You say Jewy? Wait, what? What? What did I just hear?
And for you, sir, your dicks.
What fuck's name is that?
Your dinner, sir.
Jif. Jif and Jewy. Alright. At some point, I'm not sure if we're talking about the same stuff anymore.
Penis and testicles.
What is that? What's up, iLab? There you are. I hadn't heard that one in a while. Doink. Guess we're out of here. Do. Easy, oh. Oh! He can't hop around, he's the only perk left. Nice. Yes. Okay, I'll take it.
Dunk looks quite happy, sending in some NG plus damage options.
Fine, we're fine. New game plus, no problem. If that would have blown up right there, Aqua, I'd have been so pissed. Slurp. Ooh. No, I'm not grabbing glass cannon after all that. I will yoink this. Grab this, grab that. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh no. No, no, no. How's that even a fair Big Steve spawn? Did you see this? Look at this. Look at this spawn in. Look at this spawn in. What is that? What is that? That spawn in is crazy. That is actually bullshit. Yeah, I should have just black holed out. It was stupid of me. I was in panic mode because in my head I was like, you know, I got telekinetic kick. I'll smack him, and everything was going bad. I should just not tried to have done any of the running right there. I should just black hold. I wasn't thinking. I was in full panic because I was like, what the fuck? It caught me off guard. I got thrown directly into fucking Big Steve's arms. Don't worry, Big Steve is from before I took over and made TI unbalanced. Mitsu, don't you dare. I still blame you, you piece of shit. As a TI developer, I can confidently say TI is fucked up. You almost had 400 HP. I earned that HP using my hard work and gigabrain moves, and then Big Steve kind of slurped it all away. Dunk, this is very relevant. I have a feeling it's... Dude, TNT, you guys have been on bad behavior today. Some of your worst linking today. Like, honestly, you know what? This is your one moment to maybe save the whole community from a no-link policy, maybe from this day forward. Let's see what we got. People who pronounce GIF as GIF being sent directly to hell after meeting God at the pearly gates and calling him John. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Oh, shit. Show the new chatter how to enable rewatch. Oh, I didn't see that. Who's that? Benedy, the replay. So all you gotta do, it's not a mod, it's nothing. Everybody's Noita has the ability to do replays. All you have to do is hit pause, go to options, and then what you're looking for is replay recorder. It's on the first page. You turn it on. It's off by default. And then the more replay budget you give to it, the longer the replay potentially could be. Then you hit, make sure after you change whatever settings, you hit apply. And then from there, whenever you're playing, the default hotkey should be F11. F11, what it'll do is it'll do a replay up to that moment where you currently are. And so you can just keep, anytime you see something crazy, oh shit, did that just happen? Let me see that again. Same goes for whenever you die. Whenever you die at the end, it will give you the opportunity to see your death replay if you have that enabled. What do you mean, who asked? We literally just said who asked. What? So yes, no mods or anything like that needed. Ow. I had an insane kick trick shot, but didn't hit F11 fast enough to share it. Sag. Like I said, if you increase the replay budget right here, you should be able to have more time to react to choose whatever little section. So if it's like 5 seconds afterwards, if you have a small replay budget, that's already like just about to lose the replay. Meanwhile, if you have a huge replay budget, you can go back almost like 20 seconds or some shit. Maybe 20 seconds is exaggerated. 15 seconds. Hey, what's up, Derek? GIF with soft G has precedent. Giraffe, gerrymandering, Jeff. Wait, hold up. And for that, they say graphic is a hard G. Do you pronounce JPEG or... Wait, what would it be? JPEG? Or JPEG? Also, the creator of GIF used the soft G. Soft G. Okay, so Derek is trying to bait people. I see what's going on. So you say
well,
GIF.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This is bait. Okay, hold. We were distracted because what I had just heard from Derek was so upsetting that I did not want to live in that Noita world anymore. Seeing clearly with the 58 month there. Any Braintree enjoyers? Oh, you flexing right now, clearly? I see you. Thanks for the 58 months. Very distracted gaming. Yeah, I know, right? We're getting... I mean, it was... Who the hell is saying GIF? I feel like if you're saying GIF, you're doing it purely for the purpose of triggering people. Jarek was baiting you. Classic Jarek.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, little problem, a little bit of acid, it's okay. Veldak gifted a sub out to hard G. Alright, I don't know where this is going, but I'm a little scared. You know what? Let's put that up. Okay, we'll do a Gamba right after this run right here. Focus up. I gotta get this my last practice round. Right here. Right now. Come on. Okay, this is the part where you die. Thank you. Hey. Give me the health. They're kind of you. He's still alive. What's up, Rosalina? Yo. Oh boy, you are really liking those right now, aren't you? Too bad I'm a Giga Brain out of there in 2 seconds. Easy. Just flexing. Wand Experimenter? That's kind of worth. God Gamer reached chat while doing TI. Oh, come on. Come on. Listen, some of these words are starting to sound a little too crazy. I don't know. I don't know if I would repeat all these. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No! Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Okay, just can't fire wands right. Oh my goodness. I may have just made out with the propane tank. No, Steve.
I thought you might enjoy 7.5 gallons of...
Hit the propane tank. I can't shoot. The game is literally not giving me the ability to shoot right now.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
All right, now we're making moves. Okay, that is a problem. Upgrade enemies is bullshit. Upgrade enemies is bullshit. Okay, this is fucked. This is fucked. Use your freeze field. I couldn't fire my wand. The wand would not shoot. I think you're misunderstanding. Chad had voted like 7 hours ago that to do the Castellet thing where my wand can't fire. For some reason, there's a thing that you can vote that like just makes it where you just don't do anything for an hour. Reload the save. Now that would have been smart. Chat, he has yet to get a teleport. Just a warning before you bet. What? Warning?
Mad cuz bad, am I right, champ?
All right, Tandag. All right, you think so? You think so? About to open the bets right now. Noita, Solar, TI, 13 to 37. The elite range, because everybody says that is the true God Gamer range, 13 to 37. Get your predictions in. Exclamation mark, yes, if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, if you think I'm going to lose.
Nope.
Predict away. I should see a lot of... Why am I seeing so many no predictions? I'm seeing a toxic glow to this crowd. There's a couple yes signs in there. I see this little believer right there. They're there, but they're just not as many of them as I would like to see. Need I remind you, Chad? I believe how we ended the last week, the last TI run of last week, I think we just dunked on Chad, didn't we? Last run was just straight up fucking boom. Easy dub. It seems really familiar. Everyone is saying no. Do not let the peer pressure get to you, believers. Remember, exclamation mark yes is what got you to that 30 streak that you're currently on right now. Don't fall for it. Last time you rage quit? No. What the hell, Beldak? Now you're delusional. Now I know you're talking. Me? Rage quits? Never happened. I'm not betting because Dunk is rigging the run right now. What does that even mean? What do you mean I'm rigging the run? Oh? Prove yourself. I'll make you proud. You almost rage quit 10 minutes in a stream? Huh? Can you lower Labyrinth? It shows up every other vote. While yes, I would like to do that, Suzader, if I touch those numbers at all, there'll be a full-on meltdown and from chat for like 10 hours. So I want to end today's stream on a win without the chat squealing. Well, they'll be yelling when I get the win because they're gonna be spamming some angry messages. But that's the normal kind of angry messages that help me sleep at night. Show me that MLB strength throw. What? MLB strength. Where do I convert 7 win streaks? You should already have it instantly, just so you know. If you ever want to see how many you have, you can type exclamation mark MY and then the number 7, no spaces, exclamation mark MY7. And if you want to get a cosmetic to return to the shop, something like that, there's a section in the Discord right here called 7 Streak Redemptions, where you can see people claiming redemptions and making trades and whatever the hell with their 7 streaks, in case you're curious. Vin 222 with the 6-monther, the half a year. Appreciate you, Vin, for the half a year of support.
Start the game already!
Mind's Eye is a 7 streak Baron. Dude, dude, Mind's Eye, like a lot of the old school peeps are hoarding them, man. They're waiting for DunkBot 2.0. All right, is everybody in? No latecomers? Oh wait, there's a couple latecomers. Couple late guys. This will be the final bet in the final run of the day. I hope you guys are all locked in. How many 7 streaks to get the door cosmetic added? Can you veto approve them? I cannot. The artist rules are quite strict. I have to follow them just like everybody else.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Even though Vex made a high quality door. Ravi with a 10-monther says 2.0. Ravi, it's coming up. Thank you for the prime 10-monther. Appreciate you, Ravi. I'm waiting to get all the exclusive cosmetics I got fucked out of. Through trading is what you're saying, Rockets, right? That makes sense. Through trading. Patience. Kenny, what's up, Kenny? Exclamation mark, yes. Team Dunk. It's banter. Win. This is my first vote. Yes. Kenny gets it. Kenny, first off, I'd like to congratulate you. Not on being a believer, but on that massive gigabrain high IQ that you have there. Because there are a lot of people in this community that have tiny brains and just brain damage in general. So you're out here, you know, trying to bring the average IQ up. And I appreciate you, Kenny. Thank you. You're a valuable part of this community. And to the people saying paid chatter, don't listen to them in there. They're just haters. A new doubter is born today. No. Let me show you how it's done. I'm gonna need you to sit back. Make sure you have a pen and paper.
Bro's about to lose all faith.
No, Aqua, no. You'll see. But I would recommend getting a pen and paper out because you're gonna want to take notes. With what you're about to see right now, you're gonna want to write it down. Pull up the sleeves. And you know what? Bring out the hoodie. We're going hoodie on this one. Whoa, you shut your mouth. You come from YouTube? Oh, I appreciate you, man. Shout out to all the YouTube peeps that have watched my goofy videos over there on YouTube and made your way over to the Twitch live stream. I do appreciate the love. Thanks for being part of the community. Thanks for for even clicking the link. The fact that you went in the description, found my Twitch link, made your way over here. That means a lot to me. So thank you for the kindness. Now let's do this. Let's go. What is the YouTube? It's the YouTube? Ew. YouTube. Get the crown, king. Just take your crown already. Hold the hood. The hood's got more than enough power. More than enough. Cheshire Cat says hoodie plus crown win. First off, I don't know what this crown thing you're talking about. I mean, I think sometimes you guys, because you look at me as a king, sometimes you just naturally visualize me with the crown. And so you assume that I have this crown that's like always right there that I can put on. But no to me, no. I'm explaining to you why you're always picturing me with the crown. You can't say no to that.
Watch out. You
Accept
might
it.
poke your eyes out with those sticks for arms KEEKW.
All right. Listen, as a god gamer, these insults, they just bounce right off of me, Bayhue. I hope you're taking notes. Here it is, chat. Move this here. And no, it is not a Burger King crown. All right, I'm going to need complete silence out of you guys because, being an elite gamer, operating at like this high level of play it takes focus, right? So I don't want you guys hindering that in any way. No, shut your mouth. You shut your mouth, chat.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Veldak, I see you trying to support the game. We support the stream by shit talking. I see that shit, Veldak. Thank you for the gift of sub of King of Throwing. Joke's on you, Veldak. All that did is motivate me even more. I'm gonna win even harder now.
Let's go, my hero. PAID.
Yes, Hod he's still chilling with us. I see you, Hod. Victory awaits. Let's do this. Let's fucking go. Blessed cart kick. I can feel it. Look at this. It's going to roll down. It's going to hit an enemy. They're going to drop double gold. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not.
This is a reminder that your paid chatter subscription will expire in 3 days.
Wait, am I the paid chatter in this scenario? I'm confused. Oh shit, I don't know.
DNK best DNK, blessed good luck God gamer.
Thank you, Thaylena. You know what? We can actually get to that. Okay, that was a little bit messed up. I was a bit sloppy. I will admit it. I will admit it. We're fine though. I was gonna blow up all the frogs and grab that stuff, but then I ended up just slipping right into that. Plague Rats. Plague Rats is huge during TI. Random enemies. We chill for a moment. Chat doesn't like it when I make these moves. That means I should make those moves. And that is just chill. Don't give the opportunity for a rat to turn into a bridge boss right next to you. And instead... Perfect. Counterplayed. Counterplay. See, they did a little earthquake, but we're already out of there. Let them cope and seethe a little bit. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay, what was that? Oh, that's huge. That is actually a huge find. Kinda crazy how big of a find that was. Oh my goodness.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I hear you. I hear you. You know what? We're actually gonna swap that and that. Swap these. Put this up. Oh my goodness. It's kind of nice. Okay, okay, a little scary. But I'm fine. Oh, Iron Stomach means that I can just, yeah. That may be a little bit of a problem. I don't know if I'll regret not being able to. Chaotic Poly, but whatever. Alright, bad move. I see that now. Rats for the win. A little bit of health. Damn, you guys chose random perk? That's a ballsy move. Ballsy move. Alright. So far, so good. Elbow, thank you for the 5 gifted out to the community. I appreciate you, Elbow. That was ugly. That was a little ugly.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, this is some sloppy play right here. Too greedy? Maybe? A little greedy? Oh my god. What the hell, man? Blow up everything. Alright, we have to wait 30 seconds on this. It'll be fine. As long as we don't get cornered by like a Big Steve or something stupid. Be really unlucky. I mean, it's... Woo! A little scary. Sure. Some damage? I wouldn't mind some damage. Should have put up the spark bolts. That was a mistake by me. Oh. Sure. Oh, what the hell, man? Oh, shit, hold up. No. Keep away. I think the homunculus are doing okay right now. Nah, it's no good.
Okay, I have learned my lesson. Because the baby range takes so long, each event means even more. And I cannot trust this chat to vote wisely, so there could be minutes of nothing harmful happening.
I accidentally got hit. Dude! The worm just got obliterated. Probably could have done a heart mage trick there and gotten some pretty decent benefits. But oh well. Get out. Good. Damn, I keep forgetting to put the spark bolts up. Oh, no. Actually, kind of a nice world gen. Oh, no, not nice world gen. Never mind. Damn, this is where it'd been beneficial to build it a good damage wand. Oh, fuck off. Oh, no. Please. The rats, man. The rats are doing some good work right there. The rats are putting in some work. If only that was not the always cast on that wand, we'd be set. So close to being great. Ooh, baby. What is this? Wait, what? Upgrade enemies? Wait, how long does that thing last? Chill. Did not mean to. No! No! Oh, that's a bad route. You gonna die? Might get in through. Oh, that hurt. I left a mark. Get in right through here. Terrain soft. Ooh, that's a scary mage. But he gets upgraded to what? It's an upgrade from blinding mage. Damn, you guys are desperate, aren't you? Throwing out frogs this deep in. Oh no. Random anti-tele effect. So I don't have a boss killer. Roll into a boss killer. Kicking is not bad. That could work. Actually, wait, I could have done digging. Actually, no, I still don't think that's the greatest. What the hell did you guys just do?
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead.
Oh, wait, you guys gave him an orb? Wait, when did that happen? When did the orb happen? Oh shit! Oh shit! No! Come on! Come on! What? What?
It's fine.
We gave you false hope. We had it all along. Bullshit! Bullshit, man! Chat was giggling about your lack of boss killer. The thing was, maybe I should have held on to the one with the cluster bolt, even though it was a little bit risky, but at least we know we could just like kind of pop the boss real quick with one big hit.
King of throwing, not even us.
Oh, come on, man. That was mine. That was fucking mine. Read Conga. Chat was consistently voting for the most dogshit options this entire run, but we still won. What do you mean, like, acting like it was... This is so stupid, alright? This is so dumb.
You tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter.
They voted replace one. Oh, I know. They almost awkward. They could have gave me a boss killer by accident. That would have been so nice. Like, you could have easily voted in some plasma. Oh my god.
So do you have any words for that first-time chatter that did his first ever vote believing in you?
Dude, hold on. He's got to see that I use my skill, no tellies, just raw skill, to get all the way to the boss, only to get anti-skilled and just thrown directly into lava. Just fucking just thrown into lava.
Now that was the MLB level of throwing I wanted.
Oh my, come
That's my
on.
Burger King.
Come
Ballers of
on.
all time. Why don't you make a multi-cast when you had 4 cast and concentrated spells?
Oh, I put a 3 cast on. I think I put a 3 cast instead of a 4 cast. I only had shuffle wands, so that's why I was like, fuck. I should have thrown one more on there, yeah. Why didn't you pour water? I did! What do you think? What do you think this fucking solid ground is? Do you think that was me pissing myself?
The one orb did work. I think we voted for that at like HISII base.
Yes, no, that's a fucking water. Blood and urine.
Chat IQ is so negative I can't even comprehend it. You say you don't have boss killers, so what they do? Vote for replace wand to give you chance at some broken wand.
Orb was in Hisi base when you were digging to the heart, so you missed it. Oh, that's why I didn't see. You guys got so lucky, man. It was timed out so exact because the boss was doing his attack moves right here. So I was levitating in the air because it's easier, like, because if you're just standing flat, sometimes like the way these little things bounce, I don't like it. So I stand up in the air, I'm prepping for the dodges and everything. Then around the time that I'm done being like prepped for this dodging, the ground beneath me disappeared.
In addition to the TTSs before, chat voted random anti-telly effect when you didn't have telly, and a frozen prison in temple. I think that lasted a whole 25 seconds. Very cool, no pun intended.
One day we will reach the point where the majority of voters will be believers and vote for harmless options, subverting the entire point of TI. The problem is that's not, I don't think that can be true, because the people who are believers, like, you'll look at a person's like, exclamation mark, yes, you got this shit. And then when the match starts, they're like, get him! Beat his ass! And I was like, wait, but you want me to die? They're like, well, I voted yes, but I still vote for you in a way that it's gonna, to kill you. And I'm just like, but isn't that contradict? Like, wouldn't you want to be like, hey guys, this option is the best when it's secretly like a shitty option? So the believers, while they are believers, they're also still bloodthirsty. I'm hearing so much shade thrown at chat here. Is it time for some more catharsis by watching the run back and critiquing the chat's voting? Oh my gosh, that was my fucking run. What am I supposed to be reading here, Whoa? Why do you keep linking this? What am I missing? Upgrade enemies. Oh, it shows the list. You're showing me. Oh, all mages turn into poly mages is what you were trying to show me. So they have to have line of sight of the player before it kicks in.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Do you think you would beat Yolk in a 1v1 TI where you're the one voting? I mean, are we talking about on my TI settings or his? If it's his TI settings, then no, he'll win because, it's baby TI. If he's playing on my settings, I don't even need to vote. I just let the randomness happen. Yolk's already cooked. It's over. Hopeless. Never stood a chance.
The only thing sweeter than random telly at Colmy is helpful black hole at Colmy.
Helpful black hole. It's like shockingly good against whenever you're around Colmy. Whenever like it grabs all his projectiles and it just rips you apart. I think Yolk would die of boredom with your settings. What?
I think 13 to 37 is too easy. You regularly get to the boss. We need Leo range as a standard or 13 to 37 rebalanced.
So let me get this straight. I lost and you're complaining that it was too easy. Am I understanding this correctly? I was taking notes as you asked, and this one just says Bahi for some reason. Care to explain? Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Do you know what? Throw those notes away. You don't need them. You don't need them. The final has been postponed to a different date. We'll cover a different topic. God damn it. Lock it in, old man. I feel so scammed. This was my run, only to be scammed. Disgusting. Guess I'll start farming baka hats. Oh, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. These fucking guys. Damn it. Oh, and now I see why all the shit talk's coming in. Because every one of you were about to lose your streaks. You were already pre-typing out your complaint that was like 7 paragraphs long. And then you lucked your ass into a vote that threw me fucking right into lava, man. Okay, maybe I was slightly above the lava. But I was screwed because I had no levitation. I was fucked. And so now you guys can backspace your fucking complaining, shit talk, and then repaste it in your complaining, even though somehow me losing made it unbalanced for you guys. I don't know what the hell. I don't understand your logic. You had water? I did have water. And if you look here, you can see the water as it fucking creates a nice seal above my head. You need to bind to your water flask. I do have a bind to my water flask. I think I used it right there too. Let me look. Wait. Yeah, we just rewind. Professional streamer here. Rewind. All right. Professional gamer making professional gamer moves. Blim. Why is the quality's kind of fucked? Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah, you can see it right there. Watch the flask. It doesn't go jump, even though you could back scroll and go around. I just I literally hit the hotkey as I'm falling into lava. Oh shit! Oh shit!
This is a great time for me to do your weekly hair review. Much like this run, your hair has gone down the drain. It's a 4 out of 10.
What?
In your hair, making it look like the Grand Canyon.
You hit it way too late. I think you guys don't understand what it's like from my perspective. You understand that I don't know it's coming, right? You understand that I'm just playing, fighting a boss, and all of a sudden I'm somewhere else. I'm not like sitting there and I'm like, okay, the fucking teleport's coming up, about to be over lava. But no, it's literally, I'm playing and there's ground right beneath me, right? There's ground. So what I, in my head, when did that happen? Let me show you. When did the orb happen? Okay, it's somewhere around here. So here, mute that. Here, what's happening is I'm like, oh, I'm about to run out of levitation. I need to stand on the ground. I jump on the ground for a moment, but then the shots are coming in at this perfect level. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to jump over them. And then, okay, now I'm about out of levitation. I land on the ground. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Where am I? And then I'm like, oh shit, I'm going to land on this ledge real quick. And then I'm like, oh shit, I didn't ever get the hit. I never got the region of my levitation. And then I'm like, oh fuck, and I pull out my flask and then, you know, shit goes bad. Keep audio. What's in slow mode? So it sounds terrible. Yeah, get the idea. God damn it. God damn it. That was mine. That was my run. Son of a bitch. I thought you were a god gamer. Listen, I can't fucking track so many things, man.
I was almost there.
Oh my god. Listen. Hand a code, keep your pants on. I needed to restore my levitation. At first I needed to find out where the hell I was. Like, where am I? Restore levitation. Can't restore it in time. Oh crap, I need to throw down the water, like water on the ground to land on it. There was just so many things happening, so much in play that it was just unfortunate timing. My levitation was the thing that screwed me. Stop falling for the chat's bait. You did great. Thank you, Perdicio. That's a good community member right there. You're one of the good ones. You're one of the good ones, Perdicio. No, don't pay chatter one of the good ones. Hey, this is one of your future mods you're looking at right here. You better stay on his good side. He's going to fuck you up. he's gonna be in power one day, and you're gonna realize he made a list of all the paid chatter spammers, and he's gonna abuse his power, and there's not gonna be nothing I can do about it because I won't give a shit actually, and you will be fucked. You will be screwed. Chatter's on the payroll. Shut the hell up, man. Chatter's on the payroll. Give me a break. Give me a fucking break. Did I lock in the win yet? I think I did. I probably did. Oh yeah, I pulled up the... Yeah, it was this group. I forgot. I got distracted.
I would like to point at our resident God Gamer's reaction time to use Flask. It took him something between 90 to 120 minutes to use water.
What? No, first off, you're realizing that my instinct was not... You're like sitting there, you're used to like your instincts, which is like the moment you're scared, you piss yourself. And so you're like, boom, instantly I'm safe. But for me, a God Gamer... I was thrown into a new environment. My instinct was, fucking, I'm killing shit. I'm killing. But whenever I got to the new environment, I was like, where am I? Oh, I'm going for this motherfucker. And I realized I ran out of levitation. When I went to land on the ground disappeared beneath me. But in my head, I don't know if I've actually touched it for a moment. Like, it just happened so quick. I'm like, wait. So then in my head, I think I have a little bit of levitation. It like throws you off. It's hard to explain. You don't understand, Chad. I thought I had a tiny bit of levitation. Just at least enough to land on that ledge. Wrong. I shit myself. Okay, well, shitting yourself or pissing yourself, whichever one it was, that's your go-to instinct. But me, I'm fucking offense. I was going for the kill, man. I was going for the crash out part 2. What? I'm explaining my thought process. I'm explaining. How would you survive Angry Big Steve? Next one. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. But come on, man. Come on. Big Steve, maybe he would kill Colmy for me. What, Nutty, did I just hear? I bust more when scared. Okay. You're oversharing. You're oversharing. Dear God. Big Mike, congratulations on the toxic no sign. Congrats. 7 streaks going out to the Unholy Salmon. Far Alone. Steffi. Big Mike 7, who got the toxic no sign as well. Battery Life, Debauch, Gasto, Wicked Squall, and Mushroom Sup.
Then, one last bet. We all bet yes, and you don't kill our streak.
No, I see what you're trying to do there. I see right through your tiny brain plans, Mr. Bonuso. It's a Richie, or is it Sarachi? No, it's a Richie with the -7 streak. 7 wrong predictions in a row. Richie, you have the dunce cap. It's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. You two there, Atomic Panda with the -7, and Petey with the -7. 3 -7s. Then there was Larander, who's got a back-to-back -7, a -14 streak, which is 2 dunce caps. Larander, it's in your backpack. Equip it whenever you like. 14 streaks going out to Nali, Vinoliner, Nex, Laupclet, Section Tick, Renophilia, Godly Haze, and Mystery Wave. Pretty healthy amount of double 7 streaks that should be dead. If you guys feel... if you want your no integrity streaks, fine. Take your 14 streaks, take your 7 streaks. But just know that your streaks have no integrity. You should be ashamed of yourself. You did not deserve this win. You were done. Your streak was over. Look at this. Look at this. We were on the boss. You're telling me I find one boss killer? If I get one perk that is not dog shit, oh my God. You got so lucky, and some of you don't even know it. That's the worst part. You're unaware. Like Esquire over here with a 21 streak on the line had to be brain dead. Has to be clueless. He thought that his 21 streak was safe the whole time. He has no idea how close his hopes and dreams came to being crushed. Clueless. Do a hypothetical to show as a fluke? Chad already knows. They know.
It's nice to bookend today with the same theme. Open stream with crash out. End stream with crash.
It's not a crash out. I'm dropping knowledge. You guys are just rejecting that knowledge. You're being ungrateful. Artorius, congratulations on... Oh, wait, never mind. This is... Wrong group. Artorius, listen, my dude. Listen, Artorius. Hear me, we had this. We had this. It was in the bag, Artorius. We got scammed. Honestly, you're partial to blame, Artorius. Hold up. You're partial to blame because chat is full of brain dead sheep. You could have very easily swayed the vote. All you had to do is manipulate them. Just say some dumb shit. They'll fall for it. You'd be like, oh, you know, random telly would be a decent vote, but you know it would be really crazy? More frogs. If you voted more frogs, it's guaranteed death. They would have fell for it. They're dumb, but you didn't do it, Artorius. I thought you had my back and you let me down. Victim blaming? I'm just saying they could have helped. They could have helped. It's not victim blaming. I'm making good points. You know it's true. A lot of you out there are like, those frogs do sound pretty deadly. Those frogs do sound like they could kick some ass. Artorius with his 13 streak down the drain. Perdicivore? Nailed it. Perdi, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Perdi. I butchered your name. I killed your hopes and dreams. I suck. I know. Cosm with a 6 string down the drain. Rustlin with a 6 string down the drain. And Elmo 3141 with the -6 down the drain. Perdicio, I'm sorry. All right. Unrelated note, do you know where to get a metric ton of copium? Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. You guys, why is it that you guys can't win with class? You ever notice that? You guys are sore winners. Me, whenever I win, I'm always shaking my opponent's hand. I'm like, good, well played. You know, it was a good match. You did your best. You guys come out so smug, talking shit, thinking that you're all that. You can't lose with dignity. Oh, I've got my dignity. I've got 2 times the dignity needed. Double dignity. That's why they call me Big D. All the dignity.
Smash.
2 times 0 is still 0. Shut the hell up. Your dignity is in the lava. What did I say about winning with no class?
That's the only reason they call you Big D.
Just to clarify, it is the one and only reason. Oh, here it is, chat. The final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat. You all suck. God damn it. Damn it. By the way, Dunk, 1 metric ton is about 2,200 pounds. That's a lot of copium. Small reminder. What's this reminder? Hold up. What is? No, we don't need. This is not a Laub. You put that link away right now. You remove that from your copy paste this very moment. Thanks for the entertaining stream yet again. Have a good weekend and see you next week. As always, always good hanging with you, Twist. Always good seeing you, man. Hog, are you also link? Get this shit out. What the hell is this? Why are you guys so link happy today? The new cosmetic of the day was made by Purdy Mouth. It is the Ricardo bandana. And there is an outfit like layer cosmetic to go along with this to make your sweatling look like they're jacked. They look swole as fuck. But this is the piece number 1. So Purdy, great cosmetic. The next piece will be coming out next stream. Smash. Number 2 slot, we do have the return of the blue suit again for like the billionth stream in a row, which I think is actually the 4th stream, I think. And yeah, Indoor Cat may have lost his mind. It's possible. Not only is it possible, it's likely. Hey Dunk, there are a total of 45.5k community members. In your opinion, how many of them have developed a parasocial relationship with you? What the hell's Wicked? What is up with your questions lately? Are you doing a class study or something? What's happening? Am I part of this study? What is happening? I hate ending the week on that loss. Damn it! Despite all the shit talking, very much fun was had this weekend, and I got days off on through Thursday and Friday as well, so caught extra mini streams. See you next week. Bayhue, appreciate you hanging with us. I hope that your extra days off has made for a badass weekend so far. And just know that just because my stream is ending doesn't mean the good weekend vibes have to end, right? Get some delicious food, load up your favorite game. Should be Noita, because everybody knows Noita is the greatest single player game ever made. If you're loading up anything else, you're just playing an inferior game, unless it's multiplayer. Okay, it's hard to compete with multiplayer games because nothing, when you're playing against a real opponent, that shit is fun. That is addicting. So that's why I play a little bit of Dota 2. But yes, game player, I like your plan. He says time to eat some ribs. Same, fucking same. About to get some barbecue, even though it's like 9 a.m. It's 8:30 a.m., which I don't think it's gonna be the best time to get my hands on some barbecue. Actually, there are some places that like open at, I think it's around 8 or 9, and their barbecue sells out within like 2 hours. It's weird. It's like, why would you just make more barbecue? But that's just how they roll, man. They just make that delicious of food. They're like, we don't need to make more. We just make enough to do good business, and that's all you get. By the way, the no telly effect you had just ran out when we teleported you. I'm going to just assume you're lying. I'm not going back into the VOD. I am not watching this again. Never again. For your information, new Goroggle video of his Noita playthrough. I feel like this is familiar. Have you guys showed me this before? I'll look it up. I'll check it out. I'll peep it. Not lying. They're definitely lying. 100% lying. I've developed a parasocial relationship with Foxy Dunk. Thanks for the one with the cutout, by the way. No. All right, we gotta find a raid target before it gets too weird in here. Chat's scaring me. I need an adult. And you know who I see on right now? They are awesome. They are part of our community. They usually, let's see if I click the title. Let's see what it says. Steffi. They're playing Archipelago and Noita. A lot of the time, Steffi doesn't use a mic. Sometimes she does. Actually, I think last time we raided, she may have had a mic in, actually. But I don't think she has a mic right now. So it's a lot of vibes, Noita. If you don't know what Archipelago is, it's like a Noita, it can be like a Noita randomizer combined with other games. I don't know. You'll have to go. I'd be a terrible person to explain it to you because I've never played it. I've simply watched people in our community like Steffi play it. So I'm going to send a raid in that direction. Thank you for the awesome week. Raid is queued up for Steffi. Check my clip. Is this how I end stream? Watching your bullshit. Why is this slow? The fuck? What? All right, that's it. Note to self, Wicked Buggy equals Marfoy. They are the same person because they are both brain dead with their links. I don't know what I just watched. But chat, thank you for the amazing week. Thank you for all the support. Sorry it was a short one. I know I missed one day this week, but we'll be back. I'll be gone for 2 days. So Sunday night, which is tonight, I won't be here. Maybe doing a little bit of programming, a little bit of Dota 2, maybe a little both. Tomorrow I won't be here either. But then Tuesday night, here in Texas, it'll be Tuesday night. Some of you guys over in Europe and Australia and all that, it'll be Wednesday morning or evening. We'll be playing then. Okay, so next stream in about 2 days, it'll be Silk Song, and then the rest of the week we'll be playing Noita. So enjoy the next couple of days. I'll see you guys on Tuesday night for some Silk Song. Thank you for the love. You guys are the best. I appreciate you. Be nice to Steffi. Steffi is awesome. She's been a part of our community since forever. And yeah, she's marked with the sweat. She's one of us. Let me know one time. If you ever have raid targets, let me know in the future, and I definitely will show them some love. Let me know next time there, Kisuli. Let me know next time. Say sweaty, say awesome. Deuces, chat.
Shitty wizard. Smash.